like a professional group. I get that. That's right. My question is the paper published the report. Can reporters access the report from the records?
No,
I,
because
No.
it's not a report. They get a statement, like a literal text message in a group chat. Now, I don't know if you were here when I said it.
Who
I
published the
literally
statement?
just exchanged text messages with one of the reporters that whose name is on the article from Aretz yesterday. I told him I read the whole exchange here in Hebrew. Daniel heard it, Buttercup heard it. What he said, what he told me in like the important points. It's an IDF officer and it's an official briefing.
so it was live or
Oh.
it was a document? Was
But he
it like
won't publish the
a
briefing.
physical? Was it a
Okay.
physical briefing or like a paper that they sent?
It was
What's
a
the
text
difference?
Did you not
message
just
in
hear
a
what I said?
Telegram group.
It was a text
It's
message.
not
Can
a
we get?
In a
Telegram group.
Telegram
Okay,
group.
Caleb,
Right?
It was a. It was a.
When
Caleb,
Pete
Oh wow.
Hegseth,
the
like when Pete
words
Maybe
Hegseth
more
was in
that
the
people can
WhatsApp
talk
group.
now. It will
Exactly
be
the
very
same.
efficient.
If
But they're
you
not
read
publishing
Hebrew,
the actual
I think
message.
more people
Caleb,
should
if
speak.
you
More
read
people should
Hebrew,
speak at the
I'm
same
more
time.
than happy to send you a
I can help.
screenshot of the
Yeah.
correspondence I had with the journalist. It says
Not with the
Katzin
journalist.
Rishmi, Katzin Tzal Tadrich Rishmi.
Show us the
Hadith.
Like
briefing
Okay.
I'm
text.
sorry,
The text
I
of the
told you
briefing.
guys. Okay, you know what?
I
I
don't.
went above and beyond for you people. Seriously, I literally went to the journalist himself and
And we
got
still
I
his
don't
understand.
have the
Can you
brief.
hold on,
his
Maxent? I'm
direct
asking you
response.
now
What
really
the fuck
nicely.
more do you?
Can you give me like ask one question
The
without
briefing. We
interruption?
want the
I'm done.
briefing.
So you cannot let me speak. I understand.
Maxed, can you please mute up
How
for a
can I
minute?
ask
You're
you,
driving
Maxed,
Daniel crazy
without
and he's not
me
good.
being rude to you? Like why can why can, if I'm asking you nicely 7 times not to talk whenever I open my mic? Like literally, Ben, what's wrong with you? I'm asking you nicely 7 times. Do not like every time that I ask you, repeat my question, and
It
it's
doesn't
not
sound like
helping.
you're asking nice. I just popped in.
All right, I don't care about you, and I don't know you, so shut the fuck up.
Jesus, that was harsh.
So
Yeah,
I
because
want
he's
to know from
frustrated.
Ambrose when she comes back again, if you can. I want to know like who is the person. If they don't have the person, I want to know the exact text that the IDF brought because I don't want the food chewed to me by an Haaretz journalist. And if we look at this person, he is not writing anything that is pro-Israel. So excuse me for not believing that someone told him, an officer. There are many officers in the IDF. They do not speak in the name of the IDF. And when you make an article saying IDF acknowledges this, yada, 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 it's an official statement. But now you're all hiding without anonymous. It was a briefing. We cannot really tell you what happened. There is no document. There is no text. So I'm sorry that I'm skeptical, but you're bringing me nothing except telling me, please believe us because this is a known
Who is
journalist.
your
I'm sorry. I don't
Zaytun?
work like this.
Okay,
Trust
I
me,
am
bro.
going.
Daniel.
Oh,
I don't care
sorry,
about
sorry, I muted
you,
you,
Zaytun. I want to know
accidentally,
what is.
Emrose. I muted you accidentally, Emrose. But hold on, just 1 second. Emrose was here before when you were not in the room, Daniel, and she was explaining to us that she's had this conversation with the journalist that had first the information from the IDF. Now, I asked her back when you were not in the same question. Why is there not a name from someone from the IDF, or why is there no, I don't know, like actual statement in writing from the IDF? And her response, this is not the way it works. There was someone, X person, that made a claim, and they don't usually kind of like name that person because that person is speaking on behalf of the IDF. I said, just like you to her, that that is not, that there needs to be some sort of official statement. Her claim, then she said that this is not how things in Israel work, that in Israel you just have a person that sends you a message on behalf of someone, and that the journalist take it as it is. Now, that is on one side. You can speak to her about it in a moment. But then the other thing we also discussed is that there has been no pushback officially by the IDF. It must mean that they're okay with this claim. But I will
No,
leave it to you both to do
no.
it. But I just wanted to clarify because we already had this conversation with M.
No, this is true maybe for politics when you want to kind of push a narrative, not for the IDF. The IDF literally has an IDF spokesperson unit, which their role is to speak on behalf of the IDF. especially if we are talking about a briefing for journalists. Who was giving the briefing? Were they told that it's a secret, that they should keep it like secret? Why don't they tell us who said it, or at least give us the exact text that was told to them? But what I get is their understanding of what someone anonymously told them. And I don't even know if it was a briefing, if it was a WhatsApp, if it was a letter, what is at the top of the letterhead, which unit, what ranking. I don't know anything. And the IDF has many, many people. And not everybody
So
that
you
is a
expect him to
soldier
give up his
speaks for
source?
the army.
So you
This is
expect
why we have a
Okay, so
specific
that would be,
unit
hold
called
on,
the
you
Pat.
expect
spokesperson
That
you
would
unit.
be a
expect
good
you expect the
start.
journalist
Hold
to
on,
give up his
Pat.
source.
Do you know whether this statement, in what form did this statement come? Like just whether it was a letter or an email or a WhatsApp
Okay,
chat, or was it,
Isa,
hold on, or was it a conversation maybe off the record? Do you know in what form it was?
I'm not going to give you any more information. Respectfully, I went above and beyond. And Daniel, you mentioned that Nir Hassan is not
We
exactly a
are unimpressed.
pro-Israel journalist. Is not exactly a pro-Israel journalist, which is weird in my opinion. However, I did DM you like 15 and 20 minutes ago the tweet from Yoav Zaytun, which is a Ynet military correspondent, and he says the exact same thing that Nir Hassan and Yaniv Kopovich, also a very pro-Israel military correspondent, signed on the Haaretz article with Nir Hassan, both of them citing the same number. But you want what? Unless you get to
The
judge
briefing.
the document, then again, Daniel, you know how it works here. You can say that it's on just Google Dover Tzal, and every statement that they make, Dover Tzal Moser. IDF spokesperson says no name, no official paper, no nothing. None of you have ever contested that before. But now, for some reason, despite the fact that I went fucking above and beyond, Daniel, I went to the fucking journalist himself, you still have an issue. That means that
Because
this is not critical thinking.
no,
Sufficient. Correct.
This
It
is
is
no, hold on,
insufficient.
intentional
hold on, hold on,
bias.
hold
This
on.
is intentional bias and nitpicking
No,
because you're
stop, stop,
struggling
stop,
to
stop, stop,
accept the
stop,
fact
That's
stop.
that
called
In the
you were
critical
examples
right
that
the
you
reading.
whole
gave,
fucking time.
stop, stop. In the examples that you gave now, you said IDF spokesperson. So I'm asking you, I don't need the name. Can you give me the unit that said it? I don't need the name.
The press
Which unit
office.
said it?
Anonymous. Anonymous.
I'm asking members.
She's gone.
The
She's
answer
made her
is
point.
no. She cannot give it.
Why
She
is it
doesn't
so
have it.
offensive that
Why
I'm
can't you
asking,
just
like, what
explain
is
it
the
what it
name
As
of?
is?
a
Just like a
general rule,
You
press
deny the ethics of journalism.
as a general rule, journalists interact with the press department.
okay,
But
but
she was
why
talking
don't
about
you
a
just what's the difference
hold
between
on.
what
She
she's
was
saying
talking
and like a
about
trust me bro
now.
moment?
Now she said that it's a briefing, okay? Meaning that it was journalists
Mm.
came and someone spoke to them, okay? It's not a leak to one journalist, right? This is what she
Correct.
claimed. So if it was a briefing, there was someone standing there. Who
Correct.
was that person? From what
You don't
unit? Why is
know.
it and
So
why is it
okay,
such a secret? And why is it
Daniel,
so
Daniel,
offensive?
Daniel,
Why does
Because
she
of
get so
journalistic
Daniel,
verklempt
integrity.
when I'm asking the person who said it? If the IDF
Daniel,
She
Daniel.
doesn't have.
acknowledges,
She
and
does.
hold
She
on,
doesn't.
hold on,
She
hold on,
doesn't
hold
have
on,
it. We all know
hold
the
on,
answer. She
hold
doesn't
on,
have it.
hold on. In each one of the reporting, they're using a different verb. Okay, one says estimates, the other one believes, the other one acknowledges. I want to know exactly what the IDF said. Why
Clearly,
are you
they
so
confirmed all three.
Okay, Daniel, I want to tell you something. I don't know about Israel, but in America, and I think they have the same standard in Israel, is like there is a standard, like a sort of language that press uses with the press officers, where before they have an interaction, they establish, is it on the record? Is it on the record without
so it's off
attribution?
the
Is it
record?
off?
So it's
No,
off,
it's not. No,
but
it's
but
on
it's
the
she said
record.
it's a briefing.
It's
She
on the
said it
record.
was a
Yes.
briefing.
They'll
So
have a
bring
So
briefing
us
and
the
when
they'll
was the
briefing.
say, this is what they say
when
before the
was the
briefing.
briefing?
They
When was
say
the
it's on
briefing?
the
Sure. What
record, but
day?
without direct attribution. They'll say that. And then the reporter will agree. And then they agreed to not say who the
Buttercup,
specific
the
briefer
reason
was.
that you
Or
believe it,
when?
I think that if I will tell you that someone said something, okay, you know what? The
This is a
IDF
basic
told
standard. It's
me,
everywhere. It's
It's
universal.
so
It is
weird,
a
guys.
low
It's
the
so
standard.
IDF told
weird.
me, the IDF told me that it's wrong. Okay, how
No,
can we
but this
move
Uh
is
forward
so
from
oh.
weird.
this?
Daniel, if you were
We
to read
better
a
check the
paper and it
names on the
said,
briefing.
if you were to read a paper or even in a briefing, right, they said sources close to the White House.
But that's
Do
Like
you
politics.
need to know?
geographically?
That is
Do you need to
politics.
know?
And
Sources, right? Senior White House
yes,
officials say.
Oh,
He
senior
doesn't
White
yes.
need
House
to know. He
official.
What do
doesn't
they
need to
That's
know
a
the
say?
And this is
What
title.
do
this
All
is
they
a
he's
say?
saying
higher
is
level.
Okay,
he
This
does,
is
it's really
saying
he
hard
it
for
doesn't
me
need
may
to
be
know
to
specific.
specific.
to engage.
he has used articles that have attributed anonymous sources or sources close to when it agrees with what he's saying. When it doesn't, and most people are like that. That like that's fine.
Who, me?
I'm saying I'm not saying you
No,
specifically, but
no, this is critical
seventy
thinking.
percent
It's
seventy
about
percent of
like,
human beings will automatically write off an anonymous source if it does not agree with their narrative. Like that's the way it is. When it agrees with the narrative,
when we
then
are
there's no
talking,
problem using it.
there's a
Like it's not
difference
Daniel,
with
Daniel,
That
politics.
Daniel,
sounds
hold
like
on, hold on, hold
misinformation.
on.
Then you're
Daniel,
not
I
really
kindly
informing the
asked
public.
you, I kindly
Why is
asked
it
you to
such a,
open, Daniel, open
yeah,
your DM. I sent you 3 screenshots, all of them from articles from Israel Media, different
Well,
publications,
that
I
proves it.
different
understand.
attribution.
I
And
addressed this already.
please read,
But
what does it say?
what I,
How,
s-
no, 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 no,
I
no, 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 Daniel,
no, 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 no,
how
no,
is
no,
it
no, 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 no.
phrased?
Listen to me.
How
Listen
is
to
it
me.
phrased?
It's
Buttercup, I'm
this
going
is
to
exactly
say
the
to you the
point.
same
This is
thing,
exactly
and I'm going to say
this.
to send Caleb the same thing.
This is
And
exactly
you
the
guys can
point,
explain to
Emerald.
him what does it
Emerald,
say there.
Emerald,
And I've
Emerald,
never,
Emerald. This
ever
is
seen anybody
Emerald.
contest it.
Stop. Oh my God. This is exactly the thing that it is phrased differently by every publication. This is why I'm asking for the source. One says acknowledges, the other one says believes,
So
the
I'm
third one
asking
says
you, have you
estimates.
ever, no, no, no. What I sent you is not about this case. Daniel, I sent you screenshots from years ago about completely other things by completely different issues. All of them says from the IDF, it was Mitzahal
No,
Nimsar.
no, no,
Yes,
no, no, no,
yes, yes.
no.
Oh, no, no, no,
Emerald,
no.
Emerald,
Suddenly, no, no, no.
Emerald, Emerald, stop talking.
Mommy,
I'm
mommy,
Emerald,
mommy,
Emerald.
kata bebaya, kapara
No,
miski.
shut up and I will answer you.
Lama,
It says
mommy,
on your fuck.
nitfasta?
Stop. No,
תפסנו
you
אותך,
idiot.
תפסנו,
You're
תפסנו.
embarrassing. Are you retarded? What's wrong with you, woman? Shut up. Listen to me. In the screenshot that you sent me, it says the IDF spokesperson says. Look in the fucking screenshot that you sent me, you little idiots. It doesn't say anonymous sources. It says מדובר צה"ל נמסר.
Mm.
You fucking idiot. What
No,
happened?
no,
We
no,
caught you?
Daniel, Daniel,
I caught you?
Daniel,
I
Daniel,
caught you?
please
I caught you?
highlight,
I caught you?
Calm down,
please
Daniel.
highlight,
All right,
Daniel,
Fucking
pause
Daniel,
idiot.
this. All right.
Daniel, please highlight the word dover. Where does it say dover there? Because it
Over.
Okay,
doesn't,
look,
literally says,
I will tell you. I
מצה"ל
will
נמסר
stop
כי
talking.
סמכות
I'll stop
השר
talking.
לאשר.
She's gonna
Stop
answer
צה"ל
your
ידע
talking.
question now.
בבוקר.
Stop
זה
talking.
הראשון,
Nexed.
זה
Stop
הראשון, זה
talking.
הראשון. שאני
Stop
אמשיך?
talking. Stop
תראה לי
talking.
בכל צילום איפה
I
רשום
will tell
דובר.
you.
תראה לי
If
איפה
you
רשום
shut the
דובר.
fuck up, shut the fuck up. I will tell you, you idiots.
That's a great
The
way to
fact that
convince
you're being
people.
such. Listen to me, Amos. Okay, from your fucking screenshots. Okay, I'm reading it. מדובר צה"ל נמסר, אתמול כוחות צוות הקרב החטיבתי 7 הפועלים בדרום רצועת עזה זיהו 2 מחבלים.
And what
Again,
do the other two say?
hold on. Am I
What
correct that
did
it
I
says
knew
IDF
you
spokes?
will fall
Am
into
I
this. I
correct?
knew.
Am I
Yes,
correct?
yes,
Am I
I knew you
correct
will
or
fall
not?
into this.
Am I
Dover.
What
correct
do
or
the
not?
other two
Correct.
say?
I heard
Am
that.
Yes,
I
yes.
correct or
What?
not? Am
Yes,
I
yes,
correct
honey.
or not?
I told you.
Thank
I
you.
told you got caught. What do the other two say?
Mikot?
What do the
Mikot?
other two? Daniel, what do the
You're
other two
sending me,
say?
you're sending me,
Daniel,
you're not,
Daniel, Daniel,
Emerald,
I
stop
sent you three
talking, stop
screenshots.
talking,
Look,
I
stop
sent you
talking,
three
stop
look,
screenshots.
talking, stop.
Okay, everybody
Can
has to tone it down. Hold on.
Daniel,
No, both of you. Hold on. You're trying to see who can yell louder than the other. Just tone it
To
down so
have
nobody has
communication,
to
but
yell.
because she keeps
I
on
know.
no,
talking
look,
and then
We
she
know it's
goes
all
into
her
Hold on.
fault.
retard mode
We're going to
Issa,
and she
you
take
goes into
gotta
retard
take
hold on.
mode.
control.
We're going to take turns. Nobody's gonna talk over each other.
So
You guys
Emerald, if
have
you want
got
me
the floor, just the two of you. But please don't
So
talk
if you
over each
want me
other.
to address anything, you will not send me like a one paragraph of an entire article. Send me the entire article because the one article that you send me the top line of it, it literally said from the IDF spokesperson. I don't know what article you brought. You just brought me a single paragraph of I don't know what it's from even. Give me the article and let's discuss it. But the one that I could see from when you actually gave me the top side, it says from the IDF spokesperson.
Ah, what's his name?
now can I continue?
We know the
Thank you.
IDF spokesperson.
What I did is I simply entered into Google the following words.
Ah,
Mitzahal
okay.
Nimsar. Now, those are very familiar words to anybody that reads Hebrew media. And I got multiple search results,
Oh
all of
my
them
God.
with the same thing. What I did is I kind of
Perfect.
laid a small trap for Daniel. I sent him 3 screenshots about 3 completely different cases, different dates, different publications. All of them said
Tapping me. What else?
Mitzahal,
So you weren't an honest
Mitzahal,
operator, is what you're
Nimsar.
saying?
Guys,
One of
stop
them,
Yeah, so
stop
you're not being
interrupting her
honest.
for a little bit.
one of them also had the
Jason,
word dover,
don't
which
moderate.
means spokesperson,
The
which is
spokesman.
exactly why he decided to talk to you guys about
Exactly.
that particularly one, and not to mention the other two. And I can bring like
You said
15
it,
more
it
if you
doesn't
want.
exist.
That clearly states Mitzahal Nimsar, and those are pro Zayo articles, like fully
Beautiful.
Israel
Now,
media.
what's his
The
name?
thing is that this is the way, this is the jargon, this is the way the dialect works here. This is the way information is being communicated
Without
to
names.
Hebrew speaking citizens of Israel.
So wait, so
Daniel doesn't want to
because
admit it,
so
so he's
Philip,
Daniel
getting
is
caught in
Hebrew.
semantics
Hmm.
because he is struggling with the fact that after 2.5 years, he's going to have to
Hmm.
admit that he was
Don't
wrong the
speak on
whole
my behalf.
time.
You can barely
That
speak on
there
And
are
your
no
he
behalf.
tried
Don't
to
names.
ever dare
Could
to
you
manipulate you
speak on
guys
my
guys by
behalf.
stop
not talking to
doing
you
that?
about the
Me?
extra two screenshots that
Hmm.
I sent him, and he can Google them himself. It's free to speak Hebrew
Why do I
and
need to
read the
Google it?
articles.
Send
The
me the
point is
article.
that
Hmm.
that type of phrasing is extremely common in Israel. And just because you don't like that this time it's not playing in your favor
Hmm.
doesn't mean that
So
we
you're
all have
saying,
to spend fucking two
yeah.
days about this
Hmm.
goddamn semantic bullshit.
Bad reporting.
I'm sorry that you were caught and you are losing your shit
How did
because you
I
were
get
caught.
caught, honey? You are
With your
literally
bad
looking
reporting, you
like
don't
an
have the
I'm
idiot.
not
proof
your
on a
honey.
statement you want to
Please don't
claim as
please don't
true.
use sexual terminology with me. I'm not your honey. You're a married woman. Please do
Please
not
let
address
You
me like
Daniel
claimed
this.
something was true.
respond.
You didn't have a name
Please
or
let
a brief
Daniel
to prove it.
respond, okay,
Why?
guys?
Jason, shut up.
Mixed, I now have
Please
a new
please
appreciation for
let
you.
Daniel
I
respond.
saw Showtime.
I'm just. Oh,
Jason,
that's cool.
Yeah.
Jason, just shut up. You're not the moderator. There's only one real moderator
Philip,
here.
you
It's not.
need to shut up. Stop telling me what to do.
Really
Okay,
hard.
you're
Oh
weak
dear God.
and you're out of
All right.
control.
Jason is strong and in
And I'm
control.
strong. That's right. I'm strong
And in
and
control.
יגאל,
and you
בוא
guys are out
תעלה
of
לפה,
control.
But
תסביר לו
not
Okay?
like.
איך...
Okay, what we're gonna do is that whoever speaks other than Emrose and Daniel, it's gonna go to the audience. And I don't care if you just say, uh-huh, or listen, or whoever speaks is gonna go to the audience.
Honestly, I have nothing left to say. Like, Daniel is holding it to straws. I'm sorry, Daniel. You know, I know, Caleb knows, Eagle knows, maybe Buttercup knows. Everybody that has lived in Israel knows this is how they speak here. This is the way you can Google the words. I will put them in the chat below. You can Google them if you understand Hebrew. You will see this is the way information is communicated here. I can give you multiple examples. I don't know how else to explain it. Daniel, you're literally like embarrassing. And the fact that you only decided to tell the room about the one screenshot and not the other two makes you the problematic and the
No,
dishonest
just the
person,
first
not
one.
me.
It's just the first one that I opened, and I already saw that it was a failure of what you claimed that all of them. I just opened the first. It was just the first one that I opened, and I immediately saw the Versal. So don't assume that I'm manipulative like you, because I'm not. And so you're saying that
Only it's not the first screenshot, it's the second one.
it's the first one that I opened. I clicked one of them, and this is what I saw. Okay,
Randomly,
from the
you just
Versal.
randomly. Okay, so you didn't think it wouldn't be important to look at the other two?
No, because you said that all of them didn't say the Versal. The first one that I clicked said the Versal, so I
You
didn't go
didn't
to the
think you
other
should
ones.
look at the other two?
Well, the
Even
other
after
two
I
that you shared to
mentioned it
me,
like 4 times?
because the other two that you shared to me was a paragraph. It doesn't even say the publication, doesn't
Do
say the
you want?
title. It's
Okay,
just
I'll
a
take a
paragraph.
better screenshot.
Now I want to understand that in the Haaretz article, does it say Mitzal Nimsar?
Wait, hold on. I
Does
need
it
to
say
switch. I need
Mitzal
to switch
Nimsar
X.
in the Haaretz article?
What? Which one?
Yeah, let's get into the grammar.
In the article that says about the 70,000, does it say Mitzal Nimsar?
Uh, no, I think it says Tzal Mudim, Mitzal Mudim, or Tzal Mashrim. Wait, do you want me to get the exact wording?
Because that's because you were talking about the wording Mitzal Nimsar. Mitzal Nimsar is from the IDF spokesperson.
Okay,
What you say is the IDF believes.
so now we've
So let's be
reduced the
honest. Let's
argument
be
to a
honest. Like
single word
you're using a
because now
word.
you think
You now
that.
literally
So now we're wait,
you
just
search
I
for a
want to
phrase. You
clarify.
search
I
for a
want to
phrase.
clarify
You
something.
search for a phrase. that
I
doesn't
want to
exist in the
clarify
article
something.
that you're talking about. It's
Daniel,
weird
I
to
want to
me
clarify
that
to
this
the
is what you're
room.
trying to prove because it doesn't.
No,
Yes,
Daniel, I want to clarify. We're now at the point where
yes,
we're
yes.
arguing about a single word, right? That's where we're at. You're that desperate to
No, we're
to hold
arguing
on to
on
your
what
argument.
claim is being reported and
I'm
who it
trying
is
to
being
understand if this
reported
is
from.
officially from the IDF or not. Why is Zelik so verklempt about it? Because you're caught? I'm not sure what's your angle here. If it's the
Again,
IDF spokesperson, it
Daniel,
will say from מצה"ל נמסר or דובר צה"ל מסר or something
oh,
like this. But when you say the IDF believes, then I want to understand if it comes from the IDF spokesperson because this is not a message. When you say from the IDF says something, then it's the spokesperson, okay? Or when they give a message, okay? It's an official message. What you are saying is the belief. By the
okay,
way,
Daniel,
each
give
of the
me the
publication,
exact
hold on,
wording.
each
Give
one
me
of the
the exact wording that you find troublesome, and I promise I can find you multiple other examples.
listen, my question quotation marks,
The
okay?
what?
Meaning that for that quotation marks,
It's because
okay?
that's
Meaning a
how
quote.
Google search appears, you idiot.
No, you stop. If you call me an idiot one last time, you little fucking bitch, I will not communicate with you. You need to be respectful, okay?
Okay, nobody gets to insult anybody. Don't call her a
She
bitch. You don't
keeps on
call him an
insulting
idiot.
me
I
like
know,
she.
I know.
I
So
don't
no
understand why she
insults.
cannot talk like a like a human being. Like stop
Okay, no
no
insults.
no 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 and all those voices
Okay,
that you
let's move
make.
on.
Okay,
Let's
And
focus on
if
the
okay.
you are
topic.
I
if you're
wanna. Okay, Daniel, I want to say
too
something. I promise
if
I
you're too
will not. I
emotional,
will
take a
not call
break
you
and come
names
back when
ever
you're
again.
Dude,
relaxed.
what
I
like
will
this
not
is a
call you
lack
names
of
ever
self-awareness.
again.
You called her a
And
dumb
I literally
retarded
asked you
bitch
I
like
like
an
will.
5
hour ago.
I
times.
I
just
literally asked you like an hour
Daniel.
ago. I
Daniel.
literally asked you
I
like an
won't.
hour
I
ago.
won't
I
call you
literally asked
names
you like
again.
an hour ago. I literally let me finish. I literally asked you an hour ago in a private chat. I said, Emerald, stop calling me nicknames and names. Right? Did I ask you this?
You're right. I apologize. You did
Thank
ask.
you.
I apologize. You're right. You did ask, and I did not respect your request, and I apologize for that. Now,
Good.
to be
Now
clear,
let's move on.
yesterday when we started talking about it, first we argued about the fact that there wasn't an official source, and you did not like the fact that it came from Haaretz because you claimed this isn't a biased publication. So now we can establish that it's not only in Haaretz, Ynet published it too, and multiple other sources all the way to the BBC. Now, third, after we established that it's not just the biased anti-Israel publication that you
The
did not
BBC
like,
was also in the
and we
briefing. I want
hold
to
on.
know. I want to know. The
I
BBC
don't
was
know,
also
but
in the
I have
briefing.
no, but I have a feeling that if the BBC felt comfortable enough to publish it, they must trust the source that it came
The
from.
Haaretz. It's enough that
It
listen. It's
does.
enough that
Wait,
Haaretz will publish it that everybody will echo it. You know this, right?
Ynet published it too, Daniel. And again, so we've established the fact that maybe you don't trust Haaretz, but clearly
Okay. Okay.
Reuters. Hold on, Daniel.
Okay.
Clearly you don't trust Haaretz, but remarkably enough, BBC, New York Times, Reuters, let's say all of them trust Haaretz, but you know better than all of them. Now, after we've established that, we've
Yes.
established that, now we're
Hmm.
getting hung up on the semantics. I
No, not
understood.
semantics. Semantic. Like I want to
Hold
understand.
on. I
I want to know the
understood your
quote.
problem. I
Yes, I
understood
want
your
to know the
problem.
quote.
So
I want
I
to know the
went. So
exact quote
I
from the
hold
IDF.
on.
That's it.
Hold on. I understood your problem. So I gave you my word. I told you I will contact the journalist and I will ask him. I came back today with an answer after I directly
You didn't
talked to
answer.
him. And
Can
I
you ask
told you,
this? Can
he
you ask
said,
this?
Daniel, let me finish. Let me
Okay.
finish. I went to the original journalist, Haaretz journalist that
Hmm.
published this article. I asked him,
Yes.
where did this come from? He told me, IDF officer and official briefing. That was not
Amazing.
good enough for you.
Okay.
So
So
we
can I ask
went
you a
to the,
question?
no. I want to
Okay. No.
finish.
No. No.
After
Okay.
that was not
You
good
said all
enough.
this.
Now
Hmm.
we are clearly showing that the way that this is phrased is remarkably similar to every other press release
No, it's not.
IDF has
It's
ever
not.
made. But that
No, it's
still
not.
is not enough for you. So
It's but
now
it's
we
not
can
Okay,
true.
keep talking.
It's
hold on.
it's not like any other thing. And can you ask your
So
journalist
you
friend
know
if he
better
can?
than BBC, CNN,
Uh,
everybody, but
I'm
you
Yes,
just
know
going to
better.
ask you.
yes. The BBC
I'm just
also
That
going to
is why
reported
ask
I
you,
that
tell
Daniel.
you you
Ali.
have a God
Wow, can
complex.
I answer?
Exactly
Why you
because
keep
of
on
that.
talking? I
I'm
understand. The
just
BBC
going
also
to ask
report.
you guys. I'm just going to ask you guys to go on this just for the next 10 minutes because we cannot stay for 4 hours just
I'm
recording. So
done.
try to get
I've
try
said
to be
everything
Okay.
I
done
had
in
to.
10 minutes.
So, okay, now me. So the BBC also reported El Ahly Hospital, 500 people killed. So no, I will not take the word automatically. If you can ask your journalist
I
friend,
love
if
it
you
how
can, if
everybody's
can I
anti-Semitic and
speak? Can I
everybody's Hamas.
speak?
Don't interrupt.
Can I speak? I didn't say everybody's Hamas. I said that BBC reported about El Ahly Hospital and it was fake, we know that it was fake. I didn't say anti-Semitic. I didn't say Hamas. I just said not reliable. If you can ask your journalist friend, if you can ask what was the quote that was given to him by the IDF, okay? That is what I'm asking. Exactly word for word. You don't need to give me the name of the IDF. You don't need to give me the unit, but I want to at least understand what the IDF said, word for word, in a quotation mark. That's it.
And also, if they can just say in what form was this message relayed? Was it through a WhatsApp message? Was it in writing? Was it a conversation, an off the record conversation? Like just in what
She
form?
said it was a
But can
briefing.
uh, yeah, a briefing, but a briefing can say it can be in writing or it can be in a conversation delivery. So,
I want to
Maxad,
know the words.
can somebody bring up Maxad again, please? Up
I just
and
want to
Pat,
know.
I
Hold on.
cannot bring him up.
Hold on. Everyone, if you can ask your friend, I would like to know what the IDF spokes. Oh, I'm sorry, the IDF source said word for word in quotation mark. Okay, the anonymous source said colon quotation mark end quotation mark. Okay, and then I will understand if it's beliefs, acknowledges, estimates, or whatever. I want to know what the IDF said. That's it.
Can we admit this isn't a fact? Is that I'm not maybe I'm speaking out of turn, but can we admit this isn't a fact?
And you know, I hate it whenever she speaks. She speaks, and then when I'm supposed to answer, she always runs away. It's like it's so dishonest.
Well,
I
I
think
mean,
she's
like,
just in the audience.
So now we
By the way,
know
I
the
don't run
date,
away. I'm
time, and
just well
location
aware
of
of
the
the
briefing,
fact
the
that
name of the
I
person that issued the brief,
just
and the copy of the brief that
just
was
to be
handed out to
clear,
all the reporters.
no,
like
just to be clear,
can
I don't
Danielle
run away. I'm just aware of my own flaws, so I drop myself so I don't interrupt.
Oh, well, that was nice of you.
Okay, but do we have the name of the IDF
You
spokesman
people
who
are
handed out the
never
brief
getting shit
and a
more than me.
copy of the brief that was given to the Israeli
No.
reporters?
But I
We
also
don't
want to
have
ask
that.
Daniel. I
That feels
also
like
want to
bad
ask
reporting.
Daniel if every publication that he ever
Hold on.
saw, he requested
Who
it
Right,
took me
word for
right,
down?
right.
word.
Who took
You're
me down?
reporting on whether or not
Who
the
took? Hold
IDF
on. Hold on,
often
Mexed.
attributes
Mexed. Hold
anonymous
on.
sources to the
Hold on,
IDF
Mexed.
is
Who took me
accurate.
down? Hold on, Mexed. Who took me down? Who put me in the audience? Be a man and say who took me down.
Or woman, Daniel.
Who took me
Okay,
down?
I
As you
I
can
moved
want
you
to
see,
down.
I
know.
am not a
I moved you
moderator and
down
have no power to put you
accidentally.
down.
I
Who is
did. I
What?
was the
we?
one
One
that
second.
did.
Hold on. I am in the matrix and I had my phone frozen, and that's the reason why I couldn't do shit. And I moved you down accidentally. Sorry.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I
Thank you.
couldn't be saying
Okay. Okay. Okay.
anything.
Okay.
No, no,
Okay.
no. I'm just saying that I'm in the matrix and I try to bring people up. If my Zed is up there, I open the audience because I'm in the matrix and I will be in the next 15 minutes.
Can we just stop
So my
making
question
everyone
at the
mods?
end, and I'm going to the because I'm very late to the gym. If you can ask what is the quote exactly from the IDF, that is all I ask.
Yes, when you get the direct quote about every information and every news and every
So that's a
push that
no. You're
that
not
it
getting it.
says from
No.
IDF
You could
spokesperson,
say no, it's
and I
faster.
want
No
you
is
to and
faster. Just
ask
say
for the
no.
exact
No, the answer is
phrasing.
no.
You
Stop
don't
talking when
believe
the
it,
answer is no.
and that includes reporting about October 7th, right? Because unless you have the exact text from the
So
IDF,
then
it's not
no.
reliable. So kindly ask the exact same thing from every
Sure. And
outlet,
in this
every
instance, the answer is
reporter
no.
that ever used the word IDF spokesperson
Right.
without giving the exact phrasing
Correct.
that they were given. How about
100%.
that? Then
And
I
in
will
this
do this.
instance, the answer is no.
So, like, this is actually kind of going back to the activism journalism. Like, you have somebody that's claiming facts that is more of an activist, and then you have somebody like Daniel that's saying, like, I'd like to actually like root sources and stuff. And then
So
like the
in
question
your
is, who do you
No
I
trust?
just
sources will be
clearly,
published in this story.
just generally speaking, the BBC, New York Times, Reuters, all of these outlets are, in your people's minds are not reliable.
So let me ask you a
Well, that's
question,
why you're
Mac. Do you
calling it a
understand?
genocide and we aren't.
Do you
I'm just
understand
saying.
how much misreporting I can quote to in the BBC, who took Trump out of context and literally clipped like places together to
I
make him say
genuinely
something he
do
did?
not know how
Is
much you
there
could find.
any
Like,
news
do you?
outlet that you people deem
Let
as
me
reliable?
actually finish really fast. So the New York Times has literally edited the 1912 project or whatever, the 1719 project, whatever it is. I mean, we can go on and on and on the things
You're
that
like
they've
a
done.
flat earther.
Well, no. Listen,
You're exactly
you're
like a flat
don't
earther.
throw. Why are you throwing
What is
insults?
your
Hold on, real fast.
attribution for the
Hold on,
claim that
real
he is a
fast.
flat earther? We got to
So
check our
That
basic
he
facts.
thinks
giving
that
you.
he's
Hold
right
on, real fast.
over every
No,
expert on earth.
I didn't say that.
That's not what he said.
You're quoting articles that I can show you that they've blatantly.
I asked you
Hold
if
on, let me
there's a
finish.
reliable
Let
news.
me finish. You interrupt just like you do with Daniel. Listen to me fast. The ability of what you're asking is you don't. You seem to think that New York Times, if it's printed in the New York Times, therefore it's.
I can mute you too, bitch. Now the question is the following.
I didn't mute you. I didn't mute you. To be very clear, somebody else did. I'm not muting.
So
Uh,
I'm gonna keep
attribution.
muting him until you stop muting me.
Okay. Let me. Can you
Who do
not
we
interrupt
attribute
me?
the muting to?
Yeah, I don't know who's muted, but
I'm gonna keep muting him until you stop muting me.
can you just not interrupt me? I'm not muting you. I'm
Finally,
driving, so
honest
it's gonna be very
reporting.
hard.
Silence for all.
Somebody is muting me, and I'm going to keep muting him until you stop.
Okay, can we just not do that? Like, just I haven't done any of this, so can we just not do that?
Ask
So,
your
like,
friends to stop. Ask your
okay,
friends to stop doing
so
it.
hold on. The idea that
So
you think that these news organizations that literally we
Can
can
you give
show
me
them.
an answer? Is there a single news outlet that you deem reliable on
Look,
Earth?
the ones that you've quoted,
Yeah, I'm
the
not
actual.
asking. I'm asking.
So
Give me whatever. I don't care. Give me
so
one
you're
news
listen.
outlet
Hold
that
on
you
fast.
deem reliable.
Hold on
I'm
real fast.
American. I trust no one.
I don't think you have to have one user. I think you take the actual rounded sources, show if it's just one person saying it or if it's multiple agencies. Look at the actual people that may be against that topic that are reporting on it and see what they agree to. Like you can find
Can
shared
you name
facts.
an outlet that you
Let's start
deem
fast.
somewhat
It
Let
reliable?
me
doesn't
you let me
matter,
hold on,
Ambrose,
Jason.
if
Jason, this
the
isn't. Oh
article
gosh,
that
Jason, I'm not asking
the
you to defend
question
me.
is whether the
Jason, I'm
No,
source
not
you
no,
asking.
have is
Jason, stop.
reliable.
no. The
Stop. This is your
question
shit.
is what defines a
Why
reliable
don't you
source?
name one and I'll tell you explain to me how you find them reliable. Name one for you because
Stop muting me, or I will keep muting him.
not okay, yeah. So can you name
who is
me one?
muting? Please,
Can,
everybody, don't mute people.
yeah, this is
Stop muting me, or I will keep muting him.
okay. Like this is
Mutually assured silence.
oh my gosh. So
Stop
can you
muting me, or I will keep muting him.
just give me an example? I don't find anybody to be 100% reliable, and I find way more doubt in some than others. So, what about you? Do you find one organization? Give me somebody you can quote that is very reliable.
I do find the New York Times reliable. I do
Okay,
find CNN reliable. I do
so
find Haaretz reliable. Hold on. I do find academia to be a benchmark of reliability. I do
mm.
think they matter and they carry a weight. I
Well,
want no.
look,
I
I
gave
mean,
you
you
three
Without
already,
sources.
attribution, though.
we only
Kindly,
needed
I
one.
gave you three
He
names
only asked
and a
for
little bit
one,
of
okay? You
extra.
don't need to give him a lecture about
I
it.
would kindly like the
I
same from
mean,
you. Three names
he
and a little
gave
extra.
no, he doesn't have to do that. He asked
so
you for one
I already answered that. So
and
Kindly
that's
uh,
it.
respond with the
Okay?
same answer.
He asked you for
whole
one
I
and
actually
you
told you
gave him one and
I
that's
don't
it.
find any of those organizations or any organization to
And
be
that's my
reliable.
answer. You think
Hold
you're
on,
God and you're better than everyone.
really
You get
fast. No,
to
I
decide
don't.
what
No,
is
listen.
real
Let
and
me
what is
finish.
not.
Let me
Not
actually
credible,
hold on.
ethical
If I can
journalists,
show
right?
you, if I can
You.
show you, the New York Times
That's
is
the
not.
narcissistic
Hold on,
complex.
fast.
That's the
Hold on.
superiority
You're
of
not having a
Zionism.
conversation. You're not having a
Right there.
conversation.
The
You're not
superiority
having
of
a
Zionism.
conversation. You're not
You
Oh
having a
my
think you're
God.
better than fucking everybody,
Oh my
and you get
gosh.
to say what is fact
Oh
and
my
Look,
God,
what is
Daniel.
false, right?
Ambrose,
Attribution,
This is
please,
so
for your
this
ridiculous.
is
quote.
just ad hominem at this point,
Yeah, it's all
Ambrose.
No,
at
she's
home running.
quoting.
So
This
I
is
checked
just
She
ad
the three
attributes it
hominem.
to the
sources.
Zionists. I just want to know
I
the
checked the
specific
three
name.
sources that you. I checked the three screenshots that you sent me. One says the IDF spokesperson. The other one, which you sent me only a paragraph, I found the article and it says Mefaked Pikud Merkaz, the commander of the of the central command, and the third one is an actual quotations. So none of them is similar to the case that we are talking about. The IDF believes. That's it. So none of your examples hold any water.
What's so
Look, I
weird
have a
to me
question
about
for
this
you.
conversation? What's so weird to me about this conversation with her, and I'll be honest with you, is that like she seems to think that credibility is like what she thinks. I'm sitting there, I can take each one of those organizations like the BBC and the New York Times and show they're not reliable on big stories and big topics, and where we've either had completely retractions of those of stories they've posted, or they've gotten sued and then settled lawsuits out of court. Like so like, what do you when you have to settle a lawsuit like the BBC's going to, or your whole organization gets shuttered because of edits of Trump on January 6th? Like, where do you go with that? Like, you're telling me those are reliable in your head,
No,
like
no,
what they did to Trump?
Philip, this is the question that, like, I think she phrased it wrong, and this is where my autism might come in. Like, yes, I would say most news organizations have had to issue retractions and have been sued for defamation, but my whole point is that if you're giving a grade to organizations and comparing them to each other, what news organizations
Yeah.
would you trust the most? Like, not 100%. No one's going to trust any news organization
So
100%.
like
Like,
there,
like
I
what
actually
would
think
you
I
say you
actually
trust not the Times 90% of the time, 80% of the time, 50% of the time,
it
10%?
depends on
Trust no one. Attribute
it
everything.
actually it depends on the reporter. I think at the end of the day, you start realizing the reporters are actually really it's not the organizations as much as the reporter. And when you start understanding like the people that are covering these things and the things they've been right or wrong about, or the things that they report and don't report, then you start understanding those things. So like I have no issue saying the New York Times is a good reportation, but the idea to sit there and say that because it's the New York Times, we should trust it. I think there's too much out there in the New York Times where they've lost the ability to actually have that conversation anymore.
Well, then
Like,
every
does
news
anybody disagree with me?
organization has lost that. Would you say?
Yeah,
So it's a
every that's
comparative
that's why
thing.
I'm literally saying it. Like I'm literally saying like you can't sit here and have this like idea that there's truth in an organization anymore. That's
Just
basically gone to
one
shit.
second.
And the idea of academia. So like if you want to measure academia, do you want to talk about like pure research and the scams that have happened in the last 5 years on Pew Research
So
study, like
just
pure
Philip,
research study that
can I just one sec? Daniel, are you here?
oh we're gonna continue this. Okay.
Yes. Are you here?
Yes, and the
I
article
heard
that
your
you shared with
grievances.
me has quotations marks in it.
Wait, wait. I heard your grievances. So I went ahead and I sent you two more screenshots, both of them from today, from two different outlets, one Haaretz, one Ynet, including the links. You can go over the whole article and you will find like IDF has
Oh, we'll find the name of
announced.
the
That's the
spokesman.
first
Do you
one.
notice the quotation
Then
marks? Do you notice the quotation
where are the
marks?
quotation marks?
מצה"ל,
No, that's all the same
מצה"ל
reporting to her.
נמסר כי מרכאות כוחות צוות הקרב של חטיבת כפיר הפועלים בלה 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 end of quotation marks. This is I want to know the phrasing that the listen. I'm not sure why you so why don't you care for
No,
the for
that's
the
okay. No, that's
So
okay.
you
I
I'm just
think
saying.
words
convened to slow
matter.
down
All
for
I'm
I
good
saying,
think
I
words
reporting.
agree.
matter.
I agree with you.
Can
But
you
the
ask
thing
for
is that
the can you ask the journalist to give us the exact quotations that he got from the IDF? That's it. That's all I'm
She didn't ask
asking.
for that. She doesn't care.
Daniel, what I gave you are two articles from two different outlets that were published today. Both of them, two different journalists. Both of them use the exact same phrasing of from IDF. IDF announces from the IDF. It was said nothing about spokesperson, and both of them for today. Do you want us to get the exact word for word for those
I have
articles
words for
today?
words.
Yes.
It has
Wait.
quotation
Do
marks.
you
It has quotation marks.
wait? Do
It
you
literally has
believe
quotation marks.
Oh,
so
so
It's
then
a
that
we
the
have
quote.
the
quotation
exact
marks? That's
I
wording.
want
That's
okay.
to
good
know the
Okay.
reporting.
quote.
Hooray.
I want to know the quote. I want to know exactly what words they use. Did they say believe? Did they say acknowledge?
Did they
Did they
say
say
estimate? Did they
like
say
what is the
baseline?
verb that they said?
Did they
What
say
exactly? Estimate.
operating?
I want to know what they said because each Ynet says something, Haaretz says something else. Each one uses a different verb. Maybe I want to know the exact quote that the IDF said. This is what I'm asking for.
She doesn't have it though.
But she can ask the reporter. She's like she's friends
She
with
doesn't
him.
ask the reporter
Why does
for it.
she keep coming back to you as if like you I've been asked this like 3 times already, Daniel? Like I don't mean to be rude, but like why are we indulging this idea? Like she's gonna continue to come back to you with things that don't actually have quotes or like that there's very clearly like you can read it and she's reading into the
She
articles. Like
doesn't need it.
Yeah, I mean, like, why do we keep going this? Like,
She considers herself informed. Daniel considers himself misinformed. I say proof of bad reporting.
or agenda-driven reporting.
Regardless, it's bad reporting. Meaning, if the
Yeah.
goal of reporting is an informed public, Emrose feels informed. Daniel feels she's been informed with not enough information, and he is not informed. That's bad reporting.
Hey, Pat, do you understand what I'm saying when I talk about like the way I'm reading these things?
Yeah, leftism is like a mind disease. It's crazy listening to this.
I think it will also be good for Yaniv or whatever if he will give us the quote, so it will be more believable. That's it. So we can chew our own food because I don't need his interpretation to what the IDF said or didn't say. I want to know what they said, and then he can add their interpretation. That's fine. Even he can put it in the title, but at least put the quotation of what the IDF said, or at least who said it, what unit, what person, because the IDF believes is a bit too vague for me
Can I say
personally.
something? Can I say something?
I guess we can listen to
You
Michelle.
can try. Yeah, go ahead.
So you're arguing here about a number, correct?
No,
No, we're
What are
not
you
arguing.
arguing here? What are you arguing about?
Haaretz published that basically that the IDF acknowledged that the numbers of Hamas are accurate or whatever, and it says basically that the IDF acknowledges, and others say the IDF believes, but we don't know.
Yeah,
It comes from an
okay.
anonymous
So we're
source.
talking about the 70,000.
No, we're talking
no, we're
about
talking
if
about
the IDF did it or not, and who in the IDF said it, because the sources are anonymous. And someone from the IDF, there are many people in the IDF. I have people in my family that are from the IDF, but they don't speak for the IDF. The IDF has a spokesperson. Not every soldier can speak for the IDF. That's my point, basically.
But this number means nothing.
but that's not what we're talking about. That's not the point that's being made.
Like, I, I would just say, like, at the end of the day, these conversations only work if you can agree on some facts. Like, we can have different like outcomes of facts, but like, you can't even agree what's a fact or not. Like, we're fucked.
The
No,
facts
but
are being misreported.
this is why like it's just disingenuous because like we're all saying like one thing and then another person is saying another thing. Like we can't speak about the same things that we're trying to come to an agreement with. That this is why we need philosophy.
Pat, are you there?
I mean, the article in Haaretz doesn't even say the IDF says that they acknowledge, okay? They say the IDF believes, which is different in my eyes than the IDF says we believe.
Or no? What is she? I don't. Well, the whole thing is that she wants you to take what she's saying as a primary source. Is that what she's saying?
Can I just say something real quick? Okay.
Oh, she is on the
I'm
audience.
going
Okay,
to
because
Yes,
I'm
quote
like,
the
she loves
following.
this article.
The Israel Defense Forces believes that the Hamas run health ministry death toll from the war in Gaza Strip has been largely accurate. A senior Israeli military official acknowledged on Thursday, briefing reporters on conditions of anonymity. The security official said that the IDF, sorry, can you still hear me? Said that the IDF believes that the Gaza death count from the 2+ year war sparked by Hamas' October 7th onslaught is around 70,000. The Gaza Health Ministry's current death toll is 71,667, including over 450 killed since October 2025 ceasefire. The senior official said that said the actual breakdown of Gaza death toll is still under review, and it is unknown exactly how many of the dead are members of terror groups and how many people are died directly as a result of the fighting. Israeli largely rejected death tolls claimed by Hamas death toll ministry during the war, especially following specific incidents in which the terror group announced what Israel's official called exaggerated toll. According to the military official, the toll does not include bodies believed to be buried under the rubble in Gaza, which Hamas estimates at around 10,000. The Gaza ministry also claims that at least 440 Palestinians died of malnutrition and starvation in the Strip during the war. Israel denies this without military official claiming that these statistics are manipulated
What
by
are you?
Hamas to
What are you?
include
Hold up.
individuals with underlying severe health
Hold on really
issues.
fast.
Wait, let her
What are you
Yes,
finish
reading? Why
the
don't you tell
article
us
at
what?
least.
Well, she's not even telling us where she's reading it from. What are you reading from?
Times of Israel.
Okay, and this
During
was dated. This is dated
this
what?
was
This is
dated yesterday.
yesterday. Okay, so what in there is proving a point that you were making?
Oh, it's just another source saying the exact same thing as I did.
That
I
there's no
literally
source.
just saw this.
Well,
But
without
there's
the
no
statement
source.
from the IDF.
Yeah, there's no source. You're literally
There will
saying that
never
the
be a
ADF.
source. Do
There
you
is
see
no
how you
source,
guys
just
keep?
reporting.
No, it's
Okay,
just the way things are reported here.
no,
That's
it's not
just
about
how
here.
it
Like you guys
goes.
don't
But
follow
okay,
Right,
different. You
But
guys
but
don't
right.
but
follow
but
different
do you
okay,
sources
guys.
realize
everywhere else in the world.
you realize just saying like this is how it's done here is
I
not like
gave you multiple
objectively like a good
examples. I
case for
gave
what
you
you're trying to say.
multiple examples for
You
this.
haven't
I
shown
gave
any
you multiple
examples. This
different
is what I'm trying to
sources
explain to you.
about
Like you're
multiple
reading,
different
All
you're
cases,
reading
articles,
but
zero
you
comprehension
keep
with
sources.
zero
hanging into
context.
it. And more than that, you
What
think
source
that
are you? What are
despite
you quote? Hold on,
listen,
real fast.
the
What
the
are you
the whole
quoting in that
problem.
article? What are you
Listen,
quoting in that
Philip.
Okay, can you
article?
just make her
Philip,
make the point and then just answer?
the whole problem here is that you people think that you are so superior, that you know
No,
better than the BBC, the
no,
New York Times,
no,
CNN, Reuters,
no, not at
Haaretz,
all.
literally some of the
Not at
most
all.
respectable
I know
bodies
Oh my
on
better
earth of
than
gosh.
libel.
journalism, but
Oh my
you
gosh.
people know better.
I know
That
better
The
than
is
libel.
so
BBC
You
is
vague,
don't
not
see me
That's not the
so
point.
libeling the
vague.
respectable.
IDF.
Yeah, you don't see it.
But
Like I don't
The
understand. Like what in
BBC
but
is
that
not
article?
respectable.
but you
What in,
but
what
I
in
just
that
Oh,
want
shut up,
article? Hold
Mishmink.
what in that article exactly proves your point? Like there's nothing you've read there
That's
that proves
correct.
any point. Like I just want to know what are you actually saying proves your point?
The truth of the statement of the article.
Like what sentence are you
yes.
pulling that actually says something that
Do you know
proves
what
your
proved my
point?
point? The way you
No.
people responded. Exactly
Ah.
as expected.
So
Well,
we
Oh,
prove
I
but
the
would
article. So the
say
article doesn't prove itself until
I would
we,
say as
the
well,
oppressors, read it.
Mixed, please stop doing that. Okay, we don't need to like dig on a person, okay? I would say also just as a bystander here, it's very hard for me to figure out what part of that article you want to draw our attention to. I mean, it's a long article. It was a long excerpt, okay? And I have Philip's question as well, okay? And I'm a not a participant here, okay? I'm just trying to figure out what is salient here, and I can't figure it out either.
Would you like me to
So
tell you, to give you a clip note of how this went down so you'll get
No,
no,
I
the.
just want to know
no,
I'm
he
in
not.
that
understands
That's
article.
what
not
went
what I'm
down. He
speaking to. That's not
specifically
what I'm
asked about
speaking
in the
to.
article, what are you trying
Hold
to
on, Simon. Hold
allude
on.
to?
That's not what I'm speaking to. Okay, what I'm really thinking here is like from that article, what is salient, what is important, and just based on your presentation, I can't tell. So I think what I'm saying is Philip's question is one that you should consider to be in good faith.
All I'm saying is that to me, it is very, very clear that the IDF acknowledges the Hamas Ministry of Health numbers. And I don't know what else and
Hold
I
on real
don't
fast.
know. I
Wait,
don't,
Philip, let her
hold on,
finish, bro.
hold
Just let
on.
her finish.
I
Sorry,
find it
Simon.
extremely peculiar that a group of seemingly intellectual individuals think that despite the fact that every respectable news outlet on earth is accepting this as fact that the IDF did admit it, and these people did not just make it up, every respectable news outlet seems to believe that this is accurate, but somehow you people are the only
Okay,
disillusioned ones.
no,
So I'm
you
struggling to
no.
understand
So you didn't.
what
Philip,
constitutes
just let her
as
Hold
a
on.
finish.
Let me
reliable
actually say
source,
something.
something that you can say, okay, this is the smoking gun. IDF accepts the numbers. numbers. Just tell me what you need,
Hold on,
and
real
I
fast.
promise I will
Which
try to
numbers?
get it.
Hold on. Which numbers did the IDF accept? Which numbers? Let's be very
This is
specific
what
here.
exactly what I read in the article.
No.
You want
Read the actual point of the article because they did not accept all the
okay,
numbers. They accepted a part of the numbers after the war.
okay.
So go ahead and read exactly. They said they
Briefing
accepted which
reporters
numbers.
on conditions of anonymity, the security officials said that the IDF believes the Gaza death count from the 2+ year war sparked by Hamas' October 7th onslaught is around 70,000. The Gaza Health Ministry current death toll is around 71,667, including over 450 killed since October 2025 ceasefire.
Okay,
Is that
perfect.
clear enough?
Okay, perfect.
I can't think of anything clearer than that.
Yeah, that's very clear. Okay, so let me ask you another question here. When Hunter Biden's laptop story that was very factual and had
Wait.
multiple reports.
You're
No,
What?
moving. Wait.
let me make a
You,
point here.
but
Let me make a point
you
to a
asked
point,
her a
Simon.
specific
Simon, let
question.
me just make a point. This is a point. So the credible news organizations that you want all agreed that Hunter Biden's story that was going to come out in 2020 was not credible, even though multiple organizations had credible ideas to this. You're saying that I should ignore those type of things that have happened in the media over the last 10 years and not be skeptical of what you're saying with a non-official source.
That's that. Okay,
I have
again,
no
like I
idea
just
what you're
said, you're
talking
trying to
The
about.
move the
idea is that you're saying
goalpost.
primary. No,
None of
listen,
what you
the
just said
idea
is
is
relevant to
yes,
what
it
you
is
just asked her.
It's completely
You asked
irrelevant.
a
She's
good
saying
faith
no.
question.
She's
You asked
asking
her
a
where in
question.
the article are
Simon,
you trying to
You're not
allude to
listening.
the information,
Simon, you're not
and then
listening.
she reads you the article,
Simon, you're
and
not
then now
listening.
you're moving the goalpost to
No, I'm
Hunter
not moving the
Biden and
goalpost. I'm not moving the goalpost at
previous
all.
times. What's the
Listen,
evidence for you
fast.
to suggest
There's no
that you
Hey,
shouldn't
One
believe
second.
Simon.
You
what she
like
There's
said?
no
silence
primary
Philip
source
so
to
that
this.
M could speak. Why can Philip
The-
not speak
yeah,
now?
I
Because
think it's okay,
I just let him
right?
finish
Simon, let
But
because
him
I'm
but
talk.
addressing what he's
There's
saying.
but
no
it's
primary source
okay.
on this. Hold on, real
Look,
fast.
it's
Jason, shut up. Hold
okay.
up, real fast.
Well,
Hold up, real fast.
I have a
Let me make the
small
Jason.
question to ask.
Jason,
Someone
let
is
me.
blocking
Okay.
Norm.
Jason, you weren't
Can
involved.
Oh,
whoever
I
is
don't care.
blocking Norm, could
Yeah.
you please go down for
Okay.
a little bit so Norm
Sure.
can get
I'm
in?
not, so it's not an issue. So let me make this one point real fast. The issue you face is that I can point to stories like this, and I can point to a lot of other stories where people are actually saying there's not primary sources and there is primary sources. And when people put anonymity, like they don't actually have a name that goes with it, it's really easy to say these things without actually having to prove it. And we can go over and over on these things. So your idea that credibility has to do with an organization, I can show you time and time again, organizations have lost their credibility, but you're telling me I should take the credibility because it fits your point. The issue you face, I think Daniel puts this perfectly, is that this still does not give us an official source. This is just anonymous quotes that people are using and they're just re-verifying
I
through
for
whatever
the
means.
life
So
of me, I don't
your
know
own thing is
what you would deem
this
as an official. I like I
go take
seriously.
a journalism
This is I've
go take a
I'm
journalism
speechless.
class. Go take a journalism class and you'll
I'm literally
find
speechless.
you should be speechless because you do not understand what a primary
No,
source is then.
the thing is that you actually think that you know better than everybody
No,
who's a
no,
I,
professional on
This is
I'm
this.
not
sorry,
a
every
this is
I
not
people.
don't
an
know how to
argument.
deal with this.
Yeah,
It's as if
I'm
you
Philip,
live
how
sorry,
can you think
in a
people.
that?
parallel world.
how can
I'm
you
sorry,
yeah.
people. Someone who is blocking Norm. We know who
Jason,
you
this
are.
isn't your room. Jason, this isn't your
Please
room.
move down.
Jason, this isn't your room, and they're obviously not going to move down. So, why are you keep fighting this?
Well,
Defend himself. Something to say.
who is
No,
blocking
because I'm
Norm?
controlled by the Jews and I need to do what the Jews tell
Well,
me.
man
Oh,
up and be
So,
your
Oh,
own
fuck
so
controller.
off,
go start
Jason.
your
M,
own room.
you need to go down. Okay?
I
Maybe
don't have him blocked.
No, it's probably
You,
probably
Michelle. I don't know why
it's
you're
probably
assuming it's M.
Michelle,
yeah.
you have
You
You
could
guys
just
all have a
leave
good
it
Norm
night.
alone,
blocked.
Jason.
Michelle, come on. Unblock Norm.
It's okay, I'll leave.
Happy
Anyways,
Jason.
I'm not saying that what you're saying is completely wrong, but you should. I'm trying to explain to you that their skepticism comes from the malfeasance of journalism over the last 50
I'm all
years.
But
for
this isn't.
skepticism and critical thinking, but this is not it.
This is not even
This
what
is
we're
flat out
talking about.
denial.
Like this isn't even what we're talking about. You guys asked her a blatant question. Where in this article She
No,
reads the
she asked
article.
a
She
question
points it
about
out.
primary. She asked a question about organizations and why we
No,
don't
that's not
trust
even
them.
what we're
No,
talking.
she
It's
she
not even
did
what we're
ask that
talking
Philip,
about,
you
question.
do
Emerald,
realize
you
that
asked
I
that
literally
question.
contacted the journalist who wrote
bruh.
the article
So
that we
until
spoke
you
about yesterday
once again, I
and
don't
got
know
from
who
his
you. I don't know
exact
who you.
in
I don't
his
know
None
who
of
I
that
you.
brought
changes
you
bad
people
None of
his
that
reporting.
changes
exact
anything.
words,
So
and that
put
is not
okay.
enough.
So then put it on a
I
screenshot
mean,
and
at
prove it.
what
Hold on.
point do
M.
you
Put it on
believe
a
that other
M.
people have the
M.
capacity,
M.
With
Put it.
capacity
proper
for
Prove
attribution.
it.
judgment
M. Prove
that
it.
are not
M. Prove
you?
it. M. Prove it. Prove it. M.
I offered to
Zaya.
send Daniel the
No.
screenshots.
Prove it to me.
Do you read Hebrew?
Sure. It's really easy to translate Hebrew. There's something called Google Translate. Go ahead and send it.
Okay, you know
Show
what?
me
I
your
actually don't
proof.
trust. No, to actually, to be
Oh, so
honest,
you
I'm
won't
more than
prove it
She's
to
got to
happy.
me.
protect
No,
her
no, I'm
anonymous
more than
So
sources.
happy to
so she
send it
got
to
to.
Daniel.
So I
I
should just.
honestly don't. No,
So I
I
should just.
honestly don't trust you. I
So I
trust
should just.
Daniel.
Right.
So
No,
I
no,
should trust
I'm
you.
being
I should
honest with you,
trust.
dude. I
Yeah.
don't know you. I don't trust you.
Correct.
This is
Right.
But
sensitive.
I.
If you
Okay.
want, I will. I'm more than
Sure.
happy to send it to Daniel to Buttercup. You, I don't trust.
Sure.
I'm being
Sure.
genuine.
That's fine.
Daniel and I
M.
don't exactly
M.
like each other, but I
Why
do
should I
trust him
trust?
with something like this.
Why should I trust
Right.
You,
you,
no,
M? M. Why should I trust you?
you don't have to
You
trust
you
me.
you you can't trust her. She
Okay,
always
she says
There
don't
you
lies.
trust
go.
her.
The
There you
one
go.
thing you
Don't
can
There you
trust
go.
me.
trust is
I
that she
offered to
always
give my
lies.
Don't
proofs to
trust her.
somebody that I do trust. I offered it
M.
before you even asked it. I offered it to Daniel the first minute I got it. I offered to send him the screenshots. I have no problem. You, I don't
Okay,
trust.
let's just move on. Doesn't matter anyway. Nothing she says or does is trustworthy.
Oh, God, not
According to her,
again.
at least. If we
She's
want to
just
take her at her
That's
self-interested.
word, we should not trust her.
I
yeah.
agree. She's
That's
right
So
just
about
her.
that.
it,
I don't
it
necessarily agree with her.
Foo, we got rid of her. Yeah, she's terrible. She's
No,
a
How
she's
dare
just
terrible
in the
you? How
person.
dare
audience.
you?
She's just in the audience. But again,
That
like
desert rose.
this was just a crazy discussion because like I mean, Philip specifically asked her where in the article. She reads the article, and then he moves the goalpost and goes to Hunter Biden.
Oh, Philip moved the goalpost. Well,
Well,
why don't
yeah,
you tell me what was the subject matter of the conversation we were having?
the subject matter was that you guys were disputing whether or not the the sources are credible or not, and as a result, she's saying, "Listen, this is what I'm reading. What are you guys reading?" And then you guys are asking, "Okay, but what's the source? What's the source?" And she can't give you a source, and then he goes and she says, "Well, what's the like in the past we have this thing with Hunter Biden and other things." It's like, okay, but that's not even what we're talking about. She's
No,
just
but
So
giving
you
that
would
goes,
her account
say
of
the
whatever happened.
topic
Simon,
we're
it goes
discussing
before. Wait,
is
hold
whether
on.
or not there
Just to be
exists
clear, no,
enough information
Just
within
to
the
be clear,
published article for us to rely upon the source for the information published in the article, right?
Yes,
okay,
that's its
stop
own
muting. No,
separate
hold
thing. That had
on.
And
nothing to
M
do
is
with.
not giving us enough information where we feel
I
satisfied about the
I
attribution
agree
for the
with
information
you.
in the source.
I agree with you. I'm just saying.
So then is it good reporting or isn't it?
No, it's not. Obviously, it's not good reporting.
Obviously bad
Hold on, but
reporting.
this is not the
Obviously bad
But
story.
M Rose
reporting.
Hold on,
disagrees. She
Simon, this
says
is
it's
not.
great reporting.
But
Now we're at the argument.
Can you
okay,
stop
but that's
muting
not where
whoever's doing
that's.
this?
I don't know who's doing that, but please stop. I'm not
Okay,
saying it's good
Isa, you
reporting.
either
I'm saying he's
control your
moving the
room
goalpost.
because these people keep muting.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Philip was steering us in a
No, but
completely different
hold,
direction than
Simon,
what we were
you
actually
missed the
going.
whole beginning because this started with another article, the original one yesterday from Haaretz, which they disputed. I actually understood their argument. I went to the actual journalist, asked him, "What is this? Where is this coming from?" He gave me a response saying, "This is from an IDF officer, an official briefing." I offered to send Daniel the screenshot of that correspondence so he can see for himself. That, however, was not enough. And even though I brought a second source,
You're
which is
completely
exactly
unreliable.
what I said,
You're
it's
completely
still not enough.
unreliable.
Well, she said
And you
that.
still think and even though BBC, New York Times, CNN, Reuters, all these quoted the same sources, the two sources that I brought, you still think this is not true. You
Well, no, I
still
mean, what
demand
makes it
the
true is
Incorrect.
if it's
exact
actually
quote.
true.
Incorrect.
Bro,
No,
the
Incorrect.
no,
exact
again,
Incorrect.
it's
listen.
Incorrect.
no,
Incorrect.
Ambrose.
Incorrect. No one is asserting the lack of truth of the article.
Yes,
People are
correct.
only disputing whether or not there is any adequate attribution in the article to
Do
a
you
verified
believe that the
source. And
Correct.
IDF,
unfortunately,
do
we
you
keep getting a
believe what
no.
was reported, that the IDF acknowledges the Hamas numbers?
Say what?
Wait, what?
The point is that both articles
The
are
point of what?
saying Both articles are
Everybody
saying
agrees that
that
it
the
was
IDF
70,000. I'm
accepts
not sure
the
what your point
Hamas
is.
I
numbers.
can't hear what
This
Emro's
What,
is
saying.
and now what we're doing here is breaking this into tiny little pieces to somehow show that
Right.
the reporting, the
Evaluating the
two
information
different
being presented
sources,
to us like a
that
critical
hold on,
reader, right?
again, there are two
This is
different
critical
sources.
reading, correct?
This no
Do we
no
read
let's
it
yes, correct. Correct.
charitably or
fine. It's
critically?
critical.
Pick one.
Fine. You
You
have
read
two
both.
Charity
sources.
or criticism?
You're impossible. You
Which
have
one?
two sources. Do
Charitably?
you accept the
All right, we're
fact
back to
that the
charitably.
IDF said they acknowledge Hamas numbers or not?
The IDF didn't say that,
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
The
Then we are
number has
trying
been
to
agreed
prove to
right?
you
The
upon.
that then
article
what we
said the IDF
no
didn't say it,
Simon
right?
Simon
That's
Simon
part of the
Si-
article.
Well,
We've
she did
agreed
read
on the
part.
number for
Well,
quite a
well,
long
in the
time,
article she
actually.
read out loud. I mean, it did say that though. But now we're
Does anybody
asking
have a copy
what
of the
person in the
article?
IDF acknowledged that, and then when you're asked like who it actually
Who?
is, you
Who in the
cannot
IDF?
give who it
because
is.
it
This
was
is
not given to me. It was
Nobody in
given
the
to
IDF.
military
Not
correspondents.
anonymous sources.
no, but again, say
Very
a
suspicious.
per when you read an article and you say this is like the IDF, the general organization is saying this, they are accepting this. And then we ask, okay, well, who in the organization? And you say, well, I don't know. It's like, okay,
And
but
then
why am I just
and
accepting that
then what did I
as
do?
true?
Then what did I
Well,
do? I
you
went
never
and I
gave
You
us an
spoke
googled.
with a
answer.
Hold on.
journalist
Yes, I
who had a
did.
text message
Yes, I did.
exchange
Hold
with
on.
you and assured you
Let me
that it was a
answer
good
Simon
source.
McZed, please. This is exhausting. Simon, then I
You
accepted
could
that
move
claim. So
on.
I went
It'd be
ahead
faster.
and I sent Daniel multiple screenshots that are exemplifying that this is the type of jargon that is used here on a regular basis, including two articles that came out today
So
from two
type of
different
jargon is
outlets
proof for you.
using the same type of jargon. The IDF informed, no attribution to a
But this
specific
is not the
personnel,
case in this
no
article, Emerald.
quotations, nothing.
That
But
was
this
not
is
said
still
in
not good enough.
Yeah, but
So
Her
I
quotes
because
are
do
not
not
related
know.
to each
So I
You
other.
could
do
just
not
give us
know
the briefing, the name of
what
the
else is
representative from
necessary.
the IDF,
Emerald,
but you
You
don't
the
have
keep
any
thing,
of that
galloping.
because the
Emerald,
record is bad.
the problem,
Can I
specifically the
see the
problem
Can
is
I
article?
that
Do
just
you guys
somehow
have the
speak
article?
just to you, like
okay.
Do you
Yeah,
just
have a
go
just
link
and
ahead,
of?
speak to
Simon?
No.
everyone, M.
Is it possible?
Nothing you've
Is it
said has
possible
been
just for me and
unheard by
Simon to have a
us.
conversation?
Do
It
you have a
shouldn't be
link of the
difficult.
article?
I mean,
Is
if she
this?
wants, she post it
Yep.
in the thing. But
Could you
in
post it
It's
for
general,
me,
like
please?
yeah. Which
good
article? Which one?
Po-
journalism, it shouldn't be.
Post it for me
Yeah,
if you have it. Have you all? Where did you all see this article?
I don't know. She's just reading this, but let me just
So
ask
I
you
want to
this.
see the article.
Okay, well, we
It's
haven't seen
useless
it
to have
either,
her
Norm.
read it.
We haven't
So
seen it
nobody's
either.
seen it. So we're trusting
I
her. It's
posted it
No,
in
no,
the
ridiculous.
but I mean,
comments,
if,
and I
okay,
DM'd it to
um,
Daniel a while
it's in the
ago.
Times of Israel.
um, can I ask a
But
question?
I'm not
Why is it
Daniel. I don't
under
know
the
if you've
condition?
noticed.
Why? Hold on. Why is it? Why did it mention that it's under the condition of anonymity, which I didn't say in any of the articles that you said? Why is it anonymous
I
specifically
don't
and
know, Daniel. I
intentionally?
don't know. I don't know.
That,
I have no
that's
idea.
interesting.
That's what it said. No, it might be, but it's
That's
still
interesting
what's
to know. No.
reported. And yes, but Daniel, this is how reporting
Yes, it's
works.
reported.
There are journalistic ethical guidelines that journalists are aware of, and they work within them. This
But you
is
said
why
it was an official
we
briefing.
trust. Again,
You trust.
this is
But
exactly
we don't
what
have the
I first of
briefing. We
all
don't have the name of
I
the guy that
quoted
officially
what
briefed
was told
everyone.
me. And then I found the Times of article, and I agree with you that there's a discrepancy. There's a
Discrepancy.
discrepancy
It's
there
bad
in the
reporting.
wording. But
I mean, here we are
what we
talking
have
for
to
hours,
agree
not
on,
able to figure out
hold
what the
on.
IDF
But what we
thinks.
have to agree on at this point that it's more likely than not that this information is correct. Because all the things that we have
What
thought about,
information exactly?
I'm pretty convinced that the people in BBC, New York Times know better than us how to
Oh,
deconstruct something
okay.
like this.
No,
So don't
Hold
think
on.
at
But
all.
Yeah,
Just
that
read
is
what
but
they
but
say.
incorrect.
the
that's
That's
BBC
far
was in
incorrect
the
as
thinking.
briefing.
well.
The
That's
BBC
just
was in
far
the
thinking. You
briefing.
can't say, well, these people have some degree and then they do it and therefore they're right. I mean, that
They do
It's about the
have
have
content.
journalistic
again
It's about accountability at the
having
end. Okay.
profession doesn't make you correct in identifying a fact or
Okay,
not.
Simon,
It
can
just
you
gives
tell
you
me if
a
there is
proper
a
method
news
of thinking
outlet?
it
Okay,
better than someone
can
else.
you name? Can you please name like two or three news outlets that you will deem reliable sources? I'm genuinely. I have to break
Again,
to
it
understand
isn't
this.
whether I deem them
Any
reliable
I
or
have
not.
sufficiently
Every
criticized.
every piece of information has to be taken into account. I don't
I
get to just be
agree.
like,
Okay, I
well, I
agree.
don't
But
think
can
Al
we?
Jazeera
Okay,
is good,
yes.
therefore I'm going to disregard what they
Okay,
say.
fine. Is
You
there
have to
some
take in all
place
of
that
it.
has some kind of gravitas in your perception that will make you go, aha, I might want to
Is
look
this
into
the
this a
No,
little
Kyoto
bit
because that
more?
has no
Authority?
bearing on whether
Oh,
it's
dear God.
true or
Is
not.
that
Again,
So
is that the Kyoto
Pulitzer
wait,
Prize,
Authority?
let me
Oscars,
just answer this,
Nobel,
please.
like what has
Let me
Ooh,
just answer
what
medals.
you, please.
constitutes empirical
Let me just
information
answer you, and then
in
you
your
can
mind?
see.
I mean, this is
Okay,
impossible.
how about I just answer the question that you're asking me, and then we can see if we can find common ground. Because it's not about whether or not someone has gravitas or not. It's about whether the information that is being provided is accurate or not. I don't care who provides me with the information, but me as a reader, I don't get to just be like, oh,
Okay,
well,
so give me an
I don't
example
like
of
Al
another
Jazeera, therefore
You
another
read
anything that.
differently than
article.
M.
Hold on,
Can I
hold
just
on,
finish? I
please.
mean,
Yeah, I need to. This is like a critical moment for me because this is
Go
something
for
I've.
it.
How you give me an example of another article you read in the New York Times, the Wall Street Journal, that I don't know, that you found interesting enough to look into. Like, I'm trying to understand what's your benchmark. What type of information that you come across makes you go, aha, I might want to check this out more because this might be accurate. I'm trying to understand what are your green flags for empirical information, for
Red flags.
facts, for truth. No, I'm actually looking for the
well,
green flags,
Oh,
not the
my
red
green. I'll
flags.
tell you, M. My green flags are a lack of red flags.
yeah, I mean that's basically what it
There
is. You
is
have to.
no,
You can't
so
just
you're,
read
so
one
it's,
article
This
and just be
article
like,
let's,
has red flags,
okay,
M.
so
this is what it
so
is.
you're asking for the impossible.
Yes,
What
that's
do you?
correct. That's your
I
interpretation of what I just said.
So there is no
again,
reliable source. The only thing that is
Correct.
pure,
Ever
no,
that
not
is
at
vigilance,
all.
100% pure
ever
is God.
critical,
No,
lack
again,
of red
No, come
flags,
on.
maybe
I
it's
just,
true.
but
Okay,
this is
stop
M,
talking
preposterous.
everyone
all
over
you're
each
saying.
other. Simon, go ahead.
Yeah, like the disagreement we're having is that I'm saying that I will take in all of the information and then have to sift through pieces and say, well, okay, this information contradicts that, so then I'm gonna have to go and dig deeper and see which piece of information is actually accurate. So it's not about you read one
Yes,
article,
Simon,
I'm gonna take some authority that has a good
I
track record and say,
Okay,
understand. I
but
oh,
understand. But,
hold on
this
one
okay,
second,
so
Em.
please
Hold on one
explain
second,
to
Em.
me.
But in the case of yesterday's article, it was all the sources out there, where it was Haaretz or it was the Times of Israel or it was all one.
That's
All
some
of
red
them were saying
flags.
exact. Hold on. All of them were saying the same thing. The IDF confirmed. So they were not contradicting each other. They were just making a statement that seemed a little bit shallow. And that is what triggered our red flag to say, okay, where are they getting these from? And this is when Daniel started looking for more information that we didn't find.
Again, but Isa, at the same time, at what point do we accept the fact that if the entire news world seems to think this is reliable information,
At
and we've
what point?
gotten,
the lack
Isa,
of
we got to the point
contradictions.
that we argued about quotation marks. That it was the
Yeah, but
level.
that is,
So
yeah,
I'm
I
asking,
know,
and
but
what
hold
do,
on,
so
I'm going to
help me
answer.
understand something else. What the fuck constitutes a reliable source in you people's eyes?
Well,
It's not
a
academia,
Did
reliable
you
it's
not
not
source,
hear our
The
journalism.
answer?
lack
hold
of
What
on,
does?
M,
contradictory
you
a
tell
evidence
reliable
me the
source,
answer to your
a
to the
question.
reliable
I
conclusion.
source, a
just answered it,
reliable source,
M.
hold on,
What
a
gives
reliable
me the
source,
green light to accept an
uh,
article?
Mixed. Isa is
a
the
reliable
mod.
source
So
would
am I.
be, for example, well, the IDF, this guy is showing his face and he's making a statement where everybody has got visible evidence or an official statement from the IDF. Now, I get what you're saying, Em. Your source is trustworthy to you, but you need to understand that for some people, for most people, if they don't see it, they don't believe it.
Okay,
And
so
just
so so
trusting in
so, so
someone's
let
word
me
is
let
not
me
enough.
let me let me let me elaborate on that because my source is the literal journalist that wrote the article. The same journalist that has just won the Sokolov Award for journalism, which is a very Zionist award, not exactly my kind of thing, but we have to attribute some sort of gravitas, yes, to things like
Yeah,
journalistic
gravitas
awards,
is not
like
the word. Is not the
professional
right word.
Hold
journalism,
on.
like professional journalism, like professional ethics. Like we have to assume that the time that New York Times has more credibility than, I don't know, some tabloid or something. There's a
It
And
reason for
depends,
that.
and
because
do you know
what
what a
we're seeing
logical
in today's
fallacy
world, hold
is?
on, Simon. What we're seeing in today's world is that not long ago, let's say 1 or 2 months ago, the BBC was caught in manipulating some videos of January the 6th, transforming what Trump said to what they said he said. And they
Correct.
manipulated that. Would you say
Correct.
that, hold on, Norm, I don't need you to confirm me.
Yeah,
Would you
yeah, yeah.
say
I
no?
need to
You don't. I
confirm
don't
you.
need you. So please don't interrupt.
Not
So
interrupting.
Okay, Isa, for the sake of the
the
argument,
BBC, the
let's
BBC
scratch the
is
BBC.
you would say no, 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 but
No,
you
no.
would
So I'm
say
saying, for
no.
the sake
Hold
of the
on,
argument, I'll
no.
hold up your high bar.
You are
Scratch the
interrupting
BBC, not.
Issa. You are interrupting Issa.
I'm saying
Okay.
I'm saying that the BBC, I'm giving you the example of the BBC just because they are as big and as trustworthy, and they have a very big reputation, just as like the other sources you're mentioning. So when these people are making these type of errors, then who is to say that the rest of the people are not also doing that, when supposedly the BBC should is holding to the high standards of ethics?
Okay, so first of all, if we want, we can go by the doctrine that completely scratches out the BBC, even though I don't think it's right. I actually think that the fact that they came up publicly, admitted it, and I think that makes them even more liable, because nothing is perfect,
This
and
is
there are
because they
always, hold on, no, and there are always mistakes, right? But there is some, at some point, the mountain of evidence that are against your claim, and in this case, right, not specifically you, but when everyone else, so we can scratch the BBC. Now you have to explain to me why everyone else is also unreliable. So where does it end? And eventually, it puts us in a place where everybody has
nobody
an
said
authority
everybody was
of their own.
unreliable.
Hold on. It puts us in a place where everybody has an authority of on their own subjective reality, and that is no way to conduct in society. The sky is
Nobody
not
said
purple.
that.
There's only male and female, and two and two does not equal five. Like, facts are just facts.
Okay,
And so, at what point? And so,
Nobody
what
It's
said
the
about
any of
fuck
that.
accountability.
constitutes
It's
a
about
reliable
Norm, stop
accountability
source?
and
doing this stuff.
Okay,
responsibility.
so I'm
Norm,
gonna
Okay.
stop
respond
Attributing
doing it.
source
to
of the hearsay.
I just want
so
to
can you
say
just
one word.
explain
Just
to
want to say one
her
word.
fallacious reasoning,
Accountability.
please?
yeah,
Accountability is
accountability.
missing in this outing.
So the responsibility, well, lies of course in the journalist, but also in the reader. So yeah, you are right in saying that it will be subjective for everyone to decide what is a reliable source, and that is actually what a responsible individual would do. They should ask questions until there is no more questions to be asked, because they always are led to the exact same facts. So people questioning your source, I'm not saying, like, I don't know your source. Maybe it is the most ethical person. I am not saying he isn't, but the fact is that he is just a person that is saying something. In the end, is hearsay.
So
So
no. So hold on. I want to stop on this.
You're
it's
just
not
First of all,
interrupting
hearsay.
because first of
Issa.
all, hold
Is it
on,
You
not
are just
hold
hearsay?
on.
interrupting
No.
Issa.
Can
You are
we have a
But
interrupting.
it's okay.
conversation?
You
Hold
are
on,
We're
interrupting.
two women.
You
We're
are
two adult
interrupting.
women. We can have a
You are
conversation.
interrupting
Jason, just
Issa.
let her, because I had nothing else to do, and she is interjecting, not interrupting. She's not
That's
speaking
how
over
you
me.
have a conversation.
It's
So
okay. Go
my
ahead.
point is, Isa, Daniel mentioned accountability. Journalists, if they, let's say that he published this and he did not do his due diligence, he was completely sloppy in checking his source, and this ends up being revealed, he will lose his professional credibility, right? He will lose his
False.
livelihood. So there
False.
is a level. Well, hold on. So there is a level of accountability here. Same, by the way, goes to the
False.
publication, because they also have
Also, the IDF that
a
doesn't attach its name to
a
this article.
substantial amount
Also
of
false.
Oh
accountability
my
in this.
God! Everybody, shut up.
Enough. Jesus, I swear to God, men
Well,
are the biggest
everything
problem on
she
earth.
Good
says is
God.
false.
No,
It's almost like
guys,
it.
you need
Can
to
you
get
It's
this
please
under
wait
doesn't.
so I can finish?
control.
Issa, this
Get
is
under
nuts.
control right
Just
now.
yeah, let's let
Okay,
her.
Andre, get
Let's let
under
her. Yeah,
control.
got it.
Mixed, get under control. Okay,
Can
Issa
I
wants
finish
M
my
to
argument,
Yeah,
finish.
dude.
please?
Like
Issa
you.
wants M to finish, and Issa is in charge of this room.
Uh,
Okay, so we are doing what Issa
uh,
wants. Now go ahead, M.
Okay, thank you.
go
Wow,
ahead.
that was impressive. So Issa, the last thing I said, you spoke about you don't know my source. He might be the most reliable person on earth. So first of all, long-term journalist, very respectable in Israel, works for a very respectable publication. If he fucks up to this level, he literally loses his entire livelihood. Adding to that, and this is what I tried to point out, he just won the Sokolov Journalism Award. I think that also gives it some gravitas to the whole thing. I'm
Okay,
trying to establish what is a level of
so
credibility that we can say this professional person has personal accountability to keep his livelihood,
okay,
right? This is how he makes money.
maybe to you, this is, I mean, like everybody has got different parameters on their, they trust someone or not. Now, what I can tell you is that there have been many instances, like even for example in the US with very famous journalists, like Don Lemon, for example. He's a reporter on TV. He has lied so many times, and yet he's still on TV, allowed to be transmit the news and transmit his opinion. So yes, even though his reputation was damaged to a portion of the population, another portion of the population keeps supporting him, and he is allowed and able to keep putting his opinion out there. Now, in
Okay.
terms of the hold on, in terms of the awards, I agree with you that this would be, in a normal world, this would be a certification of trust and whatever, right? And or of good quality. But we have seen, even in the US, with the Association of the Press, that they give each other awards. Like this is like a cartel of media. It's not really independent media. A lot of journalists are being subsidized by either terrorist groups or terrorist I don't know, like organizations, or even political countries that want to have interference in the political aspects of other countries.
Okay.
That is the case
Okay.
with
So
Russia, with
hold
Qatar,
on.
and with others.
Hold on. So now let's say you said all of this and we were talking about a specific reporter in a specific outlet. However, we have two more reporters from two different outlets saying completely the same, it's saying the exact same thing. Are they also compromised? Are the
They are
outlets
not saying
also
the exact same thing. They use
And
different
this is
verbs,
where
and that is
Daniel
the
was
Zaytun
exact
saying.
thing.
said the exact same thing.
I-
No,
Is
different verbs,
Isa, can
different
we
verbs.
interrupt?
One says believes, the other says acknowledges, the third one says I don't remember
Confirms.
what. And this is why I
Confirms.
asked for the quote
But
of
okay,
It,
exactly.
it
But
goes it
but the
goes
Yeah,
bottom
it
line
really
is
goes
bad
the
beyond.
same.
reporting.
one last sentence
So
before you
wait,
jump
so
in.
they
One last
all
sentence,
lied.
one
So
last
they all
sentence,
Okay,
one
decided
last
to
sentence,
answer.
So
one last
Isa,
sentence, one
Isa,
I'm
last
you
sorry.
need
sentence,
This
to
is
one last
find a
becoming
sentence,
way.
redundant.
okay. Daniel, you got the mic. Everybody else, please
one
just
last
respect
sentence,
the turn.
one last sentence. And if they want to stay under anonymity, that's fine. I just want to have the exact quote of what the idea said.
Okay,
And
so
the reason why, one last thing, Daniel, I'm gonna mute up because I need to put the supermarket things in the fridge. The one last thing to what Daniel just said, because you also made reference to it when I came back in the room. When you said we get to a point of discussing quotations, well, this is how you hold someone accountable. Because if I told you today, these sources are bad because I spoke with an IDF official and he told me that that's not true. I mean, I am the source. I can say that I am not lying. So this is how you hold people accountable, when you ask for some evidence, or at least to put in the table something that would risk the reputation. Because if your source gives you a direct quote, you're giving him the accountability, or you're making him accountable. And at the same
Shut
time,
up,
oh
Isa.
my God. Okay, everybody say goodbye to BB. Remove from room. I already had enough with you. So if he knows that he's going to be asked for evidence, he is going to be more strict with the person, whoever it is, from the IDF when they gave him that information. So if it's a chain of accountability.
it's becoming so
Can
meta.
I? Can I?
It's
No. Can
becoming
I?
no
Please?
no
Can
no
I
no.
Just
just
let
Your
her
Well,
turn,
look,
my
respond.
turn,
but Isa,
my
you need
turn.
to give other people a chance, and Andre has been
Exactly.
trying for a long time. I really think it's fair to give Andre a chance. What do you think, Isa?
Th- Thank you,
Just go
Jason.
ahead.
So it's
men
becoming so
suck.
meta. It's becoming irrelevant. Okay, so we're talking about specific words that are used in the articles. That's irrelevant. What Daniel and Isa both referencing to is called news laundering. It's when news outlets that had been shown on numerous occasions. When they quote each other in a circle, basically what happens is CNN quotes MSNBC, MSNBC quotes BBC, and BBC quotes CNN. So it becomes the same recycled news. Secondly, when
Say
you
why they do
say
that.
well, just to give themselves credibility. Secondly, it has been a trend in the United States and Great Britain and in all the Western-oriented countries that the narrative became the most the ideologically driven. It has been stated by numerous journalists openly that the ends justify the means. They cannot be held accountable and credible because that is the approach that they're approaching from the social justice lens. That's what eroded New York Times. That's what eroded Washington Post.
So,
That's what
so
eroded
again, there is no one
BBC,
reliable news
Well,
BBC,
outlet.
look, M,
BBC,
we need
BBC.
to let Andre say something, okay?
Yes, thank you. And so when you are bringing a source that says IDF accepts those numbers, and when people ask you who in IDF says that they accept those numbers, the reasonable way to do it is to find a name of the official from the IDF who has publicly stated that they accept those numbers. If the only source that you have is some article or journalist that says that there is a credible source in IDF that told them that, that is not a credible information. That is hearsay. So for now, we're just discussing whether hearsay is credible or not. And I think hearsay is not credible.
Okay, first of all, it's not one,
Well,
it's three. There are three different reporters reporting the
M
exact same
it
M M
it
thing.
M M
doesn't
M,
matter
M
the amount
just
of
let
people if you have no
Repeated
name.
hearsay is
There
still
will never
hearsay.
be a name. That's
Yes.
not how it works here.
But you
Yes.
realize I can't accept information if I don't have like
Well,
the actual real
Okay, but I
source.
I gave
It's
you,
just hearsay.
I tried to
Nobody
give you
says in a murder trial,
Simon.
well, Your Honor, we don't really know who it is.
But
We just
Simon,
we
you are
we just
applying
have
standards that
sources.
are not journalistic standards, okay?
It
A murder trial is not the same thing
it
as
again.
journalism.
Uh,
Hearsay is
When
hearsay. It
you
doesn't
hear
matter
yeah,
a
where it's
White House
applied.
let
It's
me
spokesperson,
not
add
when
it's
you
something
not
to
hear
meant
it.
to be.
a
Let me
It's
White
add
not
House
something
meant
to
to be
this.
spokesperson,
accepted as
Anonymous
authority.
I
sources,
don't this is
I
silly.
so
anonymous sources always leak for political reasons. It's why they leak anonymously. It's because of the political risk or peril.
That
So if you
doesn't
hear something from
make it not
anonymous
Also, we should
sources,
true.
mistrust
It
let's
you
anonymous
hear
doesn't
let
make it
something.
let's
not.
let El Normo say have a
you're
full
right.
Thank
statement,
you. Yes,
okay,
You're
as a
instead
right.
of
working
ad-libbing.
journalist,
Let's let
That's
as
El
how
a
Normo have a
working
full
whistleblowers
journalist,
are
statement.
born. Remember?
Let's let
M
as a
let's let El
one
Normo have a full statement. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. As a working journalist, I can swear to you, I can assure you, I can tell you with absolute confidence that when anonymous sources leak information, they're doing it for their own political advantage and nothing else. If it weren't for that, then they would not be
You write for
leaking the
Golden Age
information.
magazine.
So use your
listen.
intelligence for 1 second, use your judgment, and figure out why was it anonymous? What was the point of them leaking this story? They leaked it in order to achieve a goal.
It was not a
That
leak.
goal is sure it's anonymous. That's a leak by definition. It, but that's why
But
that's the definition of an anonymous source. It's a leak. So they do this in order to achieve their political goals. And you can
now,
bet that their political goal is to make the Netanyahu government look bad because that's the characteristic of the times of Israel. So the credibility is approaching zero. They're giving you information that they want to affect a political agenda. End of story.
Of
okay,
course they do.
what you said, it's true.
I
It
know.
doesn't mean, hold on. I'm not finished saying what I think it's true. So what you said is true about uh, it doesn't mean that it's not true. I agree with you. The only thing it means is that I cannot take it as the final truth because there is
unreliable.
no evidence.
No,
And
but you
so
still
no,
have
hold
to
on,
admit, but
but yeah,
hold on,
you
Isa.
still have what I would agree with you is that I would in my case I still have a big question mark on this thing. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, especially because the IDF has not come out and denied this statement. So until that happens, I'm gonna think that there is a possibility that it is true, but I cannot take it. I would be at fault of taking it as the final truth without any evidence.
That I can somehow understand, even though I think that there's overwhelming evidence to the fact that it's correct. But I understand, and I
Okay,
would
let's
go
see
as
the
far as
evidence.
respect your
Good point.
skepticism. Your
Good.
No, let's
I
see
am
skepticism.
evidence.
underwhelmed.
Hey, let's let
Enough. Oh
M
my
have
God,
a response. Let's let
men
M
are
have a.
war.
Okay, everybody, hold on. Norm, don't interrupt. Thank you, Em, because I think that is right now a little bit of a middle ground where you are understanding the other side of the argument. I get it that you're not gonna give 100% to it, but yeah, there's somewhere in the middle, and this is how some people brains work.
Okay,
So
now
I
I want,
appreciate that you
but
understand it.
thank you. But I want,
Or don't work.
I want to emphasize something. I understand and respect skepticism. I think it's brilliant that people don't take everything as face value. However, I think sometimes it's over too much. I do want to emphasize we have three different reporters roughly saying the same thing in different phrasing, all of them from respectable outlets. None of them have any record of any
All of
falsifications
them
in the
with the
past,
same
and
political
that
Oh,
doesn't
agenda.
Normo,
mean
please
that
let
they're.
her say something.
Oh my God, you are brilliant, by the way.
All of them with the same
El
political
Yeah,
Normo,
agenda.
Jason is good.
please. El
Jason is
She's
Normo,
really
saying
good.
it. She's
please.
saying
But
it.
El
She's
Normo,
saying it.
please. Stop for a
She's
second.
saying it.
Okay, and so I think that three different reporters, journalists that work for respectable outlets, are very experienced, don't have a stain at their record, doesn't mean that they're
well,
100% reliable, but that's still some, let's say, a little bit of more weight on the balance. And when you add to that the fact that other respectable outlets, international outlets, have also felt comfortable enough to quote them, and what you just mentioned, which is a brilliant point that I actually never thought of, IDF never actually came against it, never said anything to contradict it, never actually responded to it. When you add all that, okay, there's room for for skepticism, but now I'm asking you, what will make you feel as if, okay, let's say we can never get the name of the source. Is there anything else that will make you say, okay, guys, like we can't argue with this anymore? I'm
Can I
unofficial
definitely
answer?
trying to
Independent
Can I
understand.
answer
evidence.
If
quickly?
I
Not
may,
Can I say
unofficial
if I
something?
statement.
may, I haven't said anything and I would like to say
I mean,
something.
if, just
And
one
I
sentence.
no,
If you can give us the
I'm
quote
white,
and
I'm white,
not the
I'm
name.
white. I want to say something.
The quote
Okay?
and not the name.
And the I would say nothing will do that. It is an anonymous source. It's one of those things we'll never know. Okay? I mean, even if it's not quote unquote a leak, it is dubious just because it's an anonymous source. Maybe the reporters are reporting the same anonymous source. Maybe the reporters got it from each other. Okay? You don't know. We don't know. And it is doubtful simply because it's an anonymous source. Even if it's like, forget about the reporter's credibility. The reporter may be credibly reporting that someone anonymously told them this. That doesn't make it true. It's not something you can ever follow up on.
So,
No one will
but
ever be held account. Hey, I have respected everyone here, and now the respect needs to be shown to me. Okay? And that's just that's just rational. It's not about the credibility of the reporter or the outlet, although that can be questioned too. They may have their reasons, but this is something that okay, it's reported, you take it as a data point, but you can only put so much weight on it. And I think it's very honest to say, well, I can't be sure hearing something like this. You can't be sure it's not true, but that doesn't mean you can be sure it is true. And that's, well, that's life sometimes.
So I want to just say one
oh, hold
thing.
on.
Ambrose, it's okay that they will stay with the anonymity. If the what I would like is the quote itself. That is it. Because at the end, they said different things with different verbs.
That's
So
okay,
if you can
Daniel. I'm
ask
not
your
going to ask him
reporter,
because
hold.
that's rude enough. No, that's rude. I'm not going to do that.
So it's
I,
okay. You don't need to ask. You don't need to ask. But I'm just saying that we don't need to only have the name, but we can also agree that we cannot say that the IDF officially said so. And the way that it's been used already on Twitter, that they use this quote, this statement from Aretz as an official admission of the IDF, and this is how
okay.
it is being used and
Question,
weaponized.
Daniel, did you see how Yoav Zaytun phrased it?
As I think beliefs, they use the word belief, or
No.
I don't know.
I think he was very blunt. Uh, Fuck, where is it? I just had it in front of me.
But you can say like a
But also,
Betzal,
you can say like
okay, so
someone in the IDF
wait.
or
He
like
said it. He did like a 8 point text. Point number 6. בצה"ל מעריכים כ-70,000 עזתים נהרגו במלחמה, ועובדים על פילוח בין מחבלים לבלתי מעורבים. That's the way he phrased it.
semantics in this case are irrelevant. And also, I would like to point
No,
out that
but
it's called argument from popularity or
okay. I
appeal to
just want to say I
numbers.
have
The
something to
number.
say,
Hold
Jason.
on,
If I
hold
can
on.
speak,
One second. One
I'm
second.
just
One
asking
second. One
Jason.
This is
second.
a
One
little bit
second.
tough here, but go
One
ahead, Andre, and then
second.
we'll go back to you.
So it's also called appeal to the numbers. It's a fallacy. It's an actual fallacy. When people say just because so many people say something, it must be true. They cannot be wrong just because of the number of reports or number of the people that say it. That is false. There is, a classic example of, at some point in time, people believed that the Earth was flat. Mostly, it was majority of the people who believed it, but that did not change the reality. So appealing to numbers in this case is irrelevant.
Can I,
Yeah,
Jason?
please go ahead, and please.
Thank you. So you spoke about anonymous source, and I want to take it like to a more, let's say, philosophical or conceptual level. Just drop the Israel thing because I'm really trying. This is like a trigger point for me that I've been trying to talk. You guys
How to
like
read the
doing
news?
me a service. So I don't know if you remember, but before October 7th, there was a hearing in Congress where I don't remember the name of the guy that's Jordan something maybe, and Matt Taibbi was testifying and Michael Schellenberger. Anybody happen to know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
It okay. It was the Twitter is it
Yes,
what it was
I
about the
did. I did watch it. Yes, I'm
you did
well
watch it?
familiar.
Okay. Do you remember what happened? What I don't know, remember the name of that congressman, the Democratic one, what she tried to get out of Matt Taibbi? Do you remember how that went?
No, tell me what you're referring to.
It was either Debbie. It was one of the Democratic Congress woman, and she
Doesn't
was
matter.
sorry.
Debbie Wasserman Schultz. Doesn't matter who it was.
Either her or another one. I don't remember one of them. And even though everybody knew that like Matt Taibbi's source was Elon Musk, like it was common knowledge, he never actually explicitly said it, right? And they were literally on the Congress floor trying to get him to say Elon Musk. And that thing went viral real quick because they were literally trying to make him break his journalistic I don't know what I don't know what's the word in English,
Called
to and give
confidentiality.
Confidentiality.
and give up his source. So when you're saying that because this source because it's anonymous, this loses credibility.
Yes,
What
it
do we
does.
do with cases? So I'm asking you, was she right when she was demanding that Matt Taibbi gave up his source that
Of
The
may
course.
anonymous
expose the
source
X
has
But
Files?
this
zero. The
question
Trying
is
to be
for
anonymous source.
me.
informed.
This question
The
is for
anonymous
me.
source has
This
No, I
zero
asked
credibility.
question
Jason.
is for me. This question is for
Do you
me.
understand what
Or
I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out, Jason?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and M, all I would say is in a situation like that where everybody knows it's Elon Musk, well, that's credible then, isn't it?
What about Woodward and Bernstein, Deep Throat?
Mm.
There
Eh,
are so many situations that whistleblowers
that's
change
Definitely
the
an
what
course of
anonymous
history.
source.
this is not that you have to understand that in some cases there is corroborating evidence.
But there
Okay, and in
are,
some
Correct.
cases
but
Like in
there
Deep
I
are,
Throat.
know, look, stop doing that,
yeah.
McZed. Stop
But
doing
the
it.
corroborating
Okay.
evidence are the numbers and the list of names,
Well,
and
no,
this
that's
is
not the
exactly the point.
corroborating evidence in this case. The corroborating evidence in this case would be some other indication that IDF accepts the number.
Okay, so can
Okay,
we talk about
which,
when is an
but
anonymous source? Like
no,
how do
this is
you?
not. This is not. This is pretty
Hold on,
abstract.
because this
Okay,
is an interesting point. What Jason
Okay,
just
can I
said.
ask
Hold
another?
on one
If
second.
you
No, no,
just,
no, not
I'll give
because
you a
not because
better
I don't want to
example
move
if you
from this
want.
point. Hold on. He said there must be another indication that the IDF accept this number. We discussed this earlier, and we actually said, well, since that is the only number that is out there, because the Ministry of Health is the only source. It doesn't mean they are right or they're wrong, but it's the only source. The IDF is taking this number to do their math or their analysis or their claims of like there is a 1 to 2 ratio or 1 to 3 ratio.
They are using the data provided by the Ministry of Health. So, and this is something that we will discuss. Maybe the journalist could also have taken this fact that the IDF is using this number as a form of confirmation or acceptance of the fact of using this number. But that doesn't mean necessarily that somebody said, yes, we are okay with this number. Maybe the quote was, yes, we're using that number for our calculations. We don't know what it was. But that
We
is
would know
just
better if we had the briefing or a name that we could
correct.
follow up with.
And we could have the exact quote
We
so
would
that
then
we could
be more
interpret
informed
it. Because also, usually, what happens is that
instead of half
uh,
informed.
if we have access to the exact quote, we would be able to say, oh, well, maybe they meant this, maybe they meant. But right now, we are just relying on interpretation of the person that put it out there.
That's called hearsay.
But does it make sense, Jason? The other form that
Yeah,
could
yeah.
be interpreted as confirmation is because the IDF is using this amount as well.
Well, and all I'm saying is like it's not accept or don't accept. It's about waiting. That's all that I
It's
said.
about bad reporting.
Okay.
I want to
And
say,
I didn't say you reject the anonymous source, but I said, to the degree that
We're going to doubt it.
they're anonymous, you have to take it with a grain of salt.
okay,
And as long as there is some corroborating information, then that's great, but that you want corroborating information anyway, you know.
okay.
You can guarantee
Well,
that an anonymous source
Buttercup really wants
leaks.
to go
All
next.
right. Well, as soon as
So
I'm done,
maybe,
I'll let you
well,
can
no, El
go.
Normo, look,
And,
she's been trying, she's
I'm in the
new.
middle of a sentence.
All
I want
right,
to hear from her. I'm in the middle of a sentence. When I'm done,
fine.
she can go. An anonymous source is only leaking for one reason: to pursue their political agenda. So you can guarantee that what the anonymous source is leaking is not necessarily true.
You're
Rather, it
generalizing.
expresses, no, I'm not. I'm giving you the reason why anonymous sources leak. They do it in
That is one of the reasons they do that.
They also
the,
remain
It could
anonymous
be
sometimes
whistleblowers.
of fear
it's
of
the main reason.
consequences.
If they if
The
they're
concept of
if they're
whistleblower
leaking
exists, but
anonymously, then
El Normo,
if they're
the
leaking
concept of
anonymously, then they're not.
whistleblower,
If they're leaking
the
Okay, you
anonymously,
con,
see how
then
this got out of control because
if they're if they're
someone tried
leaking
to someone tried to direct and
if
then
they're
he didn't follow
leaking
the direction.
anonymously, it's
Okay.
because they're not supposed to be saying
O-
what they're saying. There's a
Okay.
reason why it's
Okay,
anonymous.
you said it. Great. But let's let Buttercup go and we've heard this already. So go ahead, Buttercup.
Okay, are you guys talking about the IDF accepts the 71 figure because
Yes,
that's
we
not
haven't moved.
anonymous?
Yeah, we haven't
Okay, so
moved.
All right,
that's
what's
not
the
an
identity?
anonymous. I'm not done talking. That's not an anonymous source. That is what we call on the record confirmation with
Times
direct
of Israel,
attribution.
Times of Israel used the word
Hold on,
anonymous. This
just
is
Hold
why I
let
on,
got
let
that.
her go.
Okay,
Let
so
her go.
the Times of Israel. Okay, that's weird that the Times of Israel used an anonymous source. Maybe the press person they dealt with gave them different instructions, but usually the reporter is obligated to adhere to whatever agreement they make with the spokesperson about how to attribute it, whether it's on the record or on the record with direct attribution, without direct attribution, just confirming, etc. But I wouldn't consider that an anonymous source. But I did want to say that we do accept anonymous sources, which I weigh differently than I would a direct confirmation from an agency as professional as the IDF. Like, if we do accept anonymous sources, especially if there's corroborating anonymous sources, and we weigh to some extent activist journalism, there is evidence that the IDF has been independently verifying the health ministry's data all along. So they're not just accepting it as default, but throughout the war 2 years ago, Yuval Avraham reported that the IDF has independently independently confirming the numbers and names that are coming out of Gaza. And I put a link in the chat if you guys want to read it. But as I said before, you would weigh that differently than you would weigh an official confirmation from an agency, which is what we're talking about here. It's a very different level of credibility.
All of which is irrelevant to the present case.
It's perfectly relevant. It's actually spot on.
but it supports the narrative,
All
like
of which
this
is
idea.
completely irrelevant to the present case
No,
because we
actually,
now have,
actually,
yes.
well, one sentence.
Go ahead,
Actually,
Daniel.
Emrose specifically said that
So
it
it's
was
still
given
anonymous?
under condition of anonymity.
Oh
Literally,
no,
that
no,
was the
that
condition.
was that was the
Norm, can you
title.
explain your
That was
position?
the title in Times of Israel. I did not. I said no such thing. Why does Buttercup keep dropping?
No,
No
she's
one's.
here.
Sorry.
She's here. I didn't kick her out. Maybe she's. It's a
No, I'm
self
here. I'm here. I'm
drop
here. I'm
or
here. Sorry.
glitch.
It was my.
Norm, can you explain your position?
I blame you.
Yeah, these numbers are leaked in order to undermine the present government. The Times of Israel is well known to oppose the present government, the Netanyahu
They're
government.
not leaked. How
Take a
many
look
times have?
at David. Take a look at I'm sorry, Daniel's PTR, and you can see a more honest breakdown, which any critical
Uchel
evaluator of the
Mavet.
death of the Gaza will give you. For example, how many were dead due to natural causes? 11,000. How many were dead as a result
Did
of the
Anna
misfires
Frank
of
die of
Gaza
typhus?
rockets? How many are dead because of the misfiring of Hamas rockets? 1 in 5. How many, left? How many are mistakes?
I'm sorry. I
So
would like a source for those numbers. I would like a source for
when you
those.
have
Well,
a
M, let
political
him
when you
go,
when you
M.
have when you have political anonymous sources leaking data and laundering data, as Andre put it so aptly. In other words, one repeats what the other says in order to create facts on the ground. There's only one thing that you know, and this is to achieve a political end. And we know what the political end is. The political end is to undermine Bibi Netanyahu and to oppose any of his war policies. So all we're looking here is a statement from the Times that they hate Bibi. That's what you're getting from this
I
article.
would like an official source for the numbers that you just quoted, and I'm very disappointed in all of you for not demanding the same thing. Where is your critical thinking,
Well,
people?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, those numbers, and we said it before. I don't know if maybe you were not in the room. Those numbers are coming from an article that it's pinned on top of our heads at the top of the room, and in that article
That's
you
not
will
an
find.
article. That's an
Hold
X
on.
tweet.
It's an opinion piece, yeah,
And what
and you
makes
will
him
find.
what
Oh my
makes him
God,
more
my
reliable?
and in that article or that opinion piece, you're going to be able to find the reference to each of the numbers that he's putting out there.
Thank you.
So
Now,
you
please tell me what
and
makes
now
him more
hold on. And now
ma'am,
reliable.
please
I
respect
just want to
Isa.
say something. It is a parenthesis here. Nobody mods anyone in this room. I give the mod button to the people I trust. If I don't know the person, I don't want to mod them. So please don't do that. Refrain from doing that. Thank you.
So first of all, I don't understand what is your standard of reliability because a random person on X, he may have a very good opinion piece, but that's not fact. That's literally an opinion piece. And if you count that a reliable source versus three actual journalists from actual publications who do this for a living and have in the past published IDF statements are now somehow not reliable, but this person is? I'm asking you again, what is the benchmark of a reliable source? And you are unable to give me the parameters of that.
Let
So
me
Let me
explain.
Okay.
citing the
Okay.
sources.
Could
hold on,
I?
everything that humanity has defined as journalism ethics or ethical journalism or investigative journalism, everything, freedom of press is here for a reason. All of you did what you just did is cancel all that out because
No, no,
you
that's
think
false.
a random
Can,
person on Twitter is
can I?
more
It,
reliable
Well,
than actual
hold on.
journalists and news outlets.
It
This is mind boggling.
It's a series of mathematical models similar to the mathematical model that the Lancet used to say, here's how we estimate the number of people that are underneath the rubble in Gaza without actually pulling apart the rubble, which of course can't be done. So at some point you have to build mathematical models to say, here's a placeholder until we can actually dig through the data, no pun intended, clearly, and actually get to the information. So this is a mathematical models.
Okay,
Mathematical
but Jacob, but
models have,
explain to me. You said it just like what the Lancet did,
You
right?
are
What
interrupting
gives?
well,
Yakov. You are interrupting Yakov, and he doesn't
I,
talk much.
I'm pretty much done. But mathematical models have a place to say this is a good place to start with until we have something that we have more definition around. You can have a
If his,
vacuum,
but
or you
Jacob,
can or based on expertise in a given area. Look, I'm reading the article now, and I have to look up his bona fides to see what his area of expertise is, because it looks like he, judging from the words he's using and the model that he's using, he's not just some random person on X. That he looks like he has some background in mathematical modeling of combat related deaths. So yeah, he may be someone who's well more informed than the average person who clicks submit on X. So
okay,
I think we should reserve judgment
okay,
until we know more.
okay.
I
That's
think
all.
we can
So I
actually
think that
judge
I
the
think hold on.
article
I
on its
think
merits.
hold on. I think Jacob, if we're with your doctrine, then you mentioned the Lancet. He might be a brilliant guy who does very interesting mathematical models. However, he did not publish his findings in a peer-reviewed, respectable magazine.
I
What
agree.
was published, okay, but was published that in very similar mathematical models in the Lancet, the most respectable medical magazine, stated that the expected death toll will be 186,000. So my question is to you: if we want to talk about expertise, who are we going to believe? The expert who published his findings in a peer-reviewed, respectable magazine, or the expert who published a Twitter
It
post?
depends on how they back
Oh my
their claims.
God!
No.
Um,
Hold on. Hold on.
And and,
In the
and
This
case
is
that
let's
Isa,
Yakov,
I just
absurd.
want to
respect
make
um,
reference.
Isa. Respect Isa.
I don't know. Stop saying that. I just want to make reference to the article or opinion piece that Daniel pinned to the room. It's not that
That's what
we're
we talked
taking
about.
that as a respectable source. Simply, it is a guy that is putting out there his opinion. He's doing his own math and he's backing his claims to sources that are official, like the UN, like the Ministry of Health, like even the claim of the 70,000. So it's not that we are taking this as an irrefutable source. No, it's a guy that had an opinion and he's backing his sources. You can find all the links inside of the opinion
I
piece.
accept that, Isa, but what I'm saying is that people that use the same methodology as he does did have their findings published, and he did not. And if we do not attribute being published in a peer reviewed professional magazine, probably the most respectable one on the field on earth, and we don't attribute that more credibility than we do to an expert that did not get peer reviewed published, he just posted it on X, then
look,
how do we measure
I have a
okay,
good measurement
reliability,
let me respond to that.
credibility,
The
full of
authority,
people who
journalists.
expertise?
review, okay, the people who review Lancet articles, generally are doctors talking about hematological and other bodily function articles. They are not people who deal with combat related deaths. They
You
were so
literally are
far
the
out of
one
their
that
field.
mentioned,
I mean, the
you are
one
literally
thing
the
that has
one that
Em,
bothered me
mentioned
for
please
so
that
respect
long, hold on,
Jack.
Yakov.
the
Please
one thing
respect
that has
Yakov.
bothered me for
Mexad
so
respect
long is
Yakov.
Lancet was so far out of their normal area of expertise when they decided to say, let's model all of the people under the rubble. That's not what they do in general for a living.
Um, I think there's a good objective measure as to whether or not we can see there's good reporting taking place with a meta-analysis utilizing large language models of different articles that were published about the very same topic. Now, I looked this up. I asked ChatGPT to do it. I have an article from Reuters and ChatGPT's analysis as to how it engaged in good or better reporting, as I would see it. What they did, they report that Israeli media cited senior officials, provides the quote, then asks the IDF and publishes the IDF's response, which is, and I quote, does not reflect official IDF data. and that official reports would come through formal channels. Here's some green flags. Right of reply / verification step. Reuters sought comment from the IDF and included a clarifying denial / distancing. Clear epistemic status. Distinguishes reported in a briefing versus official IDF data. Also, I would comment, it cites that it is the media of Israel that is reporting that senior officials have confirmed a number that the IDF says, and I quote, does not reflect official IDF data. This is better reporting, correct?
100%.
Correct.
Yeah, so she's left.
Game matching point, I would say. Yeah, she always leaves when it's obvious that she's
No,
wrong.
she didn't leave. She's in the audience. She just sometimes moves herself to the audience when
Oh, I see
she
her.
doesn't plan to interact, but she's listening.
Okay, I see her. Yeah, I would say like the question she asks is like very concerning because I think it's false choice, right? I mean, the Lancet estimated 180,000 deaths, which no one else's numbers support, right? No
I
one
thought their
else's,
number was much higher than that.
but she
Of about
quoted
170.
180,000. She
It was also
look,
it was a
look,
letter
look,
to
it's
the
a yes or
Lancet. It
no, it's a
wasn't an
yes or
act.
no question. No one
It was a
else's
letter to the
numbers,
Lancet. It
no
wasn't
one
actual an
else's,
article.
no one else's numbers support it, right?
Correct.
Right. So
Nonsense
the thing
number.
is, peer-reviewed articles, even assuming all of the rest of it is true, peer-reviewed articles are published, which are false, okay, which are later retracted.
It was a letter, not a
And
peer-reviewed article.
but that doesn't change the fact. Okay, you're getting
Because it
sidetracked
wasn't
here.
peer-reviewed.
You're getting sidetracked here. Okay,
No, I'm
no one
correcting. It
else's
wasn't
number. No,
peer-reviewed.
this is not. This is sidetracked. Okay, no one else's numbers line up with what they predicted. Okay, and that is one reason not to weigh their numbers heavily. But the other thing here is there's not a contradiction between the broad Hamas figures and this Twitter guy's analysis. Okay, what this Twitter guy is saying is look, Hamas is giving you this figure. Okay, Gaza Health Ministry is giving you this figure, and the breakdown of civilian and military deaths is extremely unclear. And if we apply some basic concepts here, it's really hard to see how it could be, such a large majority of civilian deaths as Hamas's claim. Okay, and that's a solid analysis. And this point about like, well, is it peer reviewed or not, does not make any sense. In part because some good things are peer reviewed. Okay, some things that are peer reviewed are not good. Peer review takes months or years, and if we want to talk about this now, we have to work with the sources we can get now and the analyses we can get now. And that I think is like why this particular argument is not an argument. All right, it's not, doesn't clarify anything, doesn't substantiate it.
And that post
Hamas
gives
is a
people
source.
Buttercup,
it.
do you feel
Hamas is
more
a source
informed
is
by the,
ludicrous.
just a
One at a
second,
Could
time.
you guys,
Buttercup,
yeah, figure it out?
Yes.
you finished, Jason, you were done.
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
Buttercup, do you feel more informed with the conclusions and presentation of the Reuters article than you do from the Times of Israel article?
What it does, to their credit, is it shows more of the seams in the reporting. So this is something that we talk about in journalism school now with what's his name, Jimmy, the guy who like pointed out that there's a debate about credit, sort of a crisis of faith in the media these days. So what they're telling us to do more of is what Reuters did, is show all of the seams behind your reporting, what exactly the pitfalls are. And what I infer, this is my own perspective as someone who's has decades in the field, is that this is something that the IDF is not eager to disclose publicly their databases. This is not something they're officially want to put out there and make headlines. But because they're professionals, when they're directly asked about it, they confirm that things are true, right? And so while it's not their official, they're not choosing to publicize this data or make it an official public database. They are not going to like overtly lie about it because that's their professional standard, you know?
Okay, I'm not questioning the presentation of the IDF for the information they chose to disclose and the means in which they chose to disclose it. I'm questioning the reporting published by the Times of Israel and whether or not you feel adequately informed after that article in the same way you do after reading the Reuters article.
Could you point out, I didn't read both articles. Can you tell me the specific language that you say makes it more credible?
Yes. Reuters reporting was citing that Israeli media was
Hmm.
reporting on this news rather
Right.
than claiming that the IDF was or that there was a high government source. They said that Israeli media was reporting on a kind of a confirmation from a government source.
Hmm.
And then Reuters called up the IDF
Hmm.
and asked whether or not they confirmed this
Hmm.
number. And they said that is not the IDF's position. They had a quote from a representative from the IDF, and then they reported the news. Do you feel informed after
Can you read the
Reuters
quote? Can you read the
reporting?
quote? Can you read the backtracking
Yeah, sure. I'll read you. I'll
comment?
read you the quote. The quote I have says, uh, reports that Israeli media cited senior officials, provides the quote, then asks the IDF and publishes the IDF's response. Quote, does not reflect official IDF data.
That's
And
not
that
they.
official
They're not
report.
disputing it though.
Let me finish. And
Yeah.
that official reports would come through formal channels.
Okay. So
Now, do
they
you feel as informed after knowing that as you did after reading the Times of Israel post?
Well, now I'm hearing conflicting. Sometimes agencies do put out conflicting statements. They walk back things they say because they're doing damage control. That is something that government agencies do sometimes.
Correct. These are
Yes.
the green flags. They had the right of reply and a verification step.
Right.
Reuters sought comment from the IDF and included a clarifying denial slash distancing. They
Distance. No,
included
I wouldn't say
that
denial,
comment from the IDF. Clear epistemic status distinguishes reported in a briefing versus official IDF data, and which
but
is
they
the
didn't. But they
exact
didn't. But they
distinction.
didn't
That
deny.
is
They
the
didn't
exact
deny.
distinction I was asking for, right?
I think
Reported
it
in a
muddies it.
briefing versus
To,
official IDF data.
to be
Did
honest,
you feel that
can I
sensitivity
answer?
after reading the Times of Israel article?
So now that I've heard the subsequent slightly distancing comment from the IDF, I think the IDF has made a choice in how to in how to navigate this
And
information.
how
Has
to
it?
respond to Reuters?
Yes, they have now that it has reached international media. They are starting to grapple with their media strategy, and they're saying, "How do we navigate this without explicitly saying yes, we this is our data, without putting this out as official?" And so this is how
Right.
they're
They
doing.
Excellent. I
What they're
disputed
doing
believe
is
the,
that
they're
the
you
muddying.
story.
can,
Let me
Buttercup.
finish. Let me answer the
Sorry,
question.
sorry. Finish
Let me.
your
I
theory.
think.
Go
I
They
on.
think what they're
disputed
doing.
the
What I
story.
hear
Let her
now
finish.
is
Let her finish.
what I hear is a walking back of previous statements it made to Hebrew language press but without changing the contents of their statements. And so they're just walking. This is called spin, okay? They're not
Okay.
saying anything
Okay.
substantive. I'm not done. I'm not saying they're not
Please
saying anything.
finish.
They're not saying anything substantively different, but they are muddying the waters a little bit. And that's what press offices are designed to do because they do damage control.
I
They
agree with
dispute the
you. Whoa,
story.
1 second. I agree with you completely. I think that the IDF can be considered. We can think about what they're doing and why based upon how they respond to reports from the media. But my question to you is not about the IDF. My question to you is about the reporting from the Times of Israel. If you felt adequately informed or only after you read the Reuters article, did you understand what was going on?
I still don't understand what's going on. The IDF has been very
But do
obscure.
you feel informed after the Reuters article? Any
Not
more so
no.
than the Times of Israel
I
article?
think it's just they gave the IDF.
Identical.
I don't think it's identical. I don't feel
No
more
new
informed.
facts worthy for the public
Mick
discourse.
said,
No,
it's
stop
like you're
yelling.
putting her
All
on the
right, I'll say it
stand,
again.
okay?
You already said it. I'm just saying the
IDF's
answer is no.
response,
You asked me
quote,
that you asked
does
me a
not
question.
reflect
Why are you
official
bellowing at
IDF
me? Do you
data.
want me to answer or not?
I want you to say
You
that's not
answered.
good
We heard
reporting.
you.
I don't think it adds anything substantive to the
Good. Thank you.
Yes, it disputes the previous story.
No, it
End of
doesn't. It
story.
literally doesn't. You guys don't
Sure it
understand. You
does.
don't have reading
Sure it
comprehension.
does.
Well,
One
look,
says the IDF says this, and then the IDF says it doesn't say this. So it's a lie.
As
It's
someone
very
who's dealt
simple.
with many, many press
Anonymous
officers in
sources,
my life, I know
anonymous
that this is
sources
not
are
a
not
substantive statement.
credible. Anonymous sources are not credible. The official statement is this is not our
Someone
data.
muted me. This is not a substantive statement.
Yes, it's substantive. One is an
It's not a
anonymous source,
substantive
not
walk back. It's
trustworthy.
not. It's not a substantive walk back of the previous.
One is an anonymous source, and anonymous source is not trustworthy. The
Does
They're both
official source
anonymous.
not
says
They're both anonymous, by
reflect
the
the
way.
the
official
official
There's no
source
name in
IDF
says this.
Reuters.
data.
The official source says this is
They're
not what
both
we said.
anonymous. There's no name in Reuters
No,
either.
Does
no,
not
no.
What's
reflect
the name in Reuters?
official IDF data.
Mixed is there a
Excellent
name?
question. Excellent question.
Answer.
Now we want a name. Who said this does not reflect official IDF data? And let's also get a name. Who said it
What's the
does?
answer?
Okay,
What's
what's
the
the
answer,
answer,
Mixman?
Mixed?
I have no idea.
Because there
But
is
you're
no
What
name.
actually
does it
Because
say in
they
starting to
the
just,
think
it's
like a
article?
just,
reporter.
This is great.
What does it
no,
Actually,
no,
say in
no.
the
hold on.
article?
We got to be
This is great
consistent, though.
because then you remember when we were having this conversation before Reuters put out anything, Buttercup and I asked you, okay, you're choosing in this time, maybe because it's convenient for you to trust the statement of the IDF. Now, I also asked you, like, what would you do? What will you also accept it when either they reject or when they actually confirm the numbers and the breakdown that they have done after the analysis? And that was part of the discussion we had. So now Mike Sett's article is saying that the IDF is distancing themselves from that statement. But you're choosing, I mean, nobody knows who said it, but neither nobody knows who said that they were actually confirming. So
But then let's
are
lay it
you
to rest
are you
then. Can we
choosing,
all?
hold
No,
on,
no, no. We
are
can
you
all agree
choosing
then
not to
that both are.
believe, hold on,
No,
Anita,
no.
hold
I'm not
on, let
saying
me
that.
just finish, honey.
You're
So
putting words in
this
my
is
mouth.
also a reputable source. It's Reuters. So now you are either, it's your opportunity to prove that you actually have very, very strong standards. Are you going to accept this reputable source that says that they're distancing?
Yes, I'm consistent. You guys should accept both, just like I
It
accept
doesn't
both.
say they're distancing. It says that's not the data. It's not distancing.
Or
It's
that,
disputed.
whatever the claim
All
was
right.
that Max said about
It's not
Reuters. Yeah.
distancing.
Okay, so okay, let me Issa, let me answer you. Yes, I consider both of those official positions from the IDF press office. I know how this works. Both of them are valid and both of them are authorized to speak on behalf of the agency. So can we put to rest whether or not the spokesperson did or didn't say, since everyone agrees that that the walkback is authoritative, even if the original
Not a
statement is not?
walkback. It's a falsification of the previous report.
Okay, however you want to frame it. I understood it as not a substantive
Meaning
walkback.
it's accurately just using the correct verb.
Okay, so as
A walkback is somebody says one thing and then they change their mind. A dispute is when an anonymous source says something and then
Issa, they keep muting me.
the official source says bullshit. That's what you just saw. You saw the official source say that's bullshit. It's not right. It's wrong. That's not our numbers.
yeah, look,
You said
I
that.
would
Thank you.
just say like it's open to interpretation. So the matter under dispute, we can't call it one thing or the other, okay? We got to call it the statement in Reuters. And like
Confirm or
Buttercup is
deny.
taking, hey, I'm talking, okay?
I hear you.
Buttercup is saying that, well, I'm white, okay, so let's hear some white voices. And Buttercup is saying the statement is like, is a walk back. And others are saying the statement is a denial, all right? And this is the matter under dispute, okay? And I could see it go either way, okay, on that statement. I'm not as confident as Buttercup, it's a walk back, right? And okay, maybe that
It's
article is
not an
better.
explicit, we can all agree it's not an explicit denial, right? We can all exist,
I
maybe you can call
can't
it distancing.
necessarily agree.
It's a
I can't
denial.
They did
necessarily
not
It's
agree.
say,
not our
they,
number. It's an explicit denial.
I
no, they
cannot
said,
necessarily agree, okay? And we don't have to agree. That's the thing.
Dude, it's
Okay?
black or white. It's
We
either
don't
our
have to
numbers or it's
agree. We
not.
don't have to agree.
That's
Okay? We
totally
don't have to
fine.
settle it, okay? I do think though it's interesting that Mczad
They settled it.
presented this article and Buttercup was like, yeah, the seams in the reporting are more clear in the Reuters article. And I think that's interesting. Okay? That's informative, you know? But we're not going to settle this matter, right? And
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's open to interpretation. The only thing we can agree on
Okay, it
is
sounds like you
where the
guys
source,
want to hear the
what is the
Reuters
No, let's
source
article.
and
hear
where is it
what
coming,
Isa
right?
has to say.
Just put it in the link. Just put it in the chat, Mixed.
No,
Don't
it's the
make
only
read.
comment I had to say that. I mean, we will never agree, as Jason says, because it's all open for interpretation. But the only thing we can agree with is what is the source and who said it. Now, how much trust we place on that source or on that yeah whatever whoever is making the claim, it's very subjective. It depends on our own standards.
Okay.
Reuters is
Um
like the gold standard. You can trust
I will
Reuters.
show you the gold standard reporting as of January 30th, 2026, 6:01 a.m.
Reuters is not a
Updated
gold
for
Read the whole
standard.
thing.
They're a
Just put it in
wire
the chat so we
service.
Here's
can
what they
read it.
say. Jerusalem, January 30th, Reuters.
Oh my god, he's gonna read
Israel's
the whole fucking thing.
military Israel's military has accepted that around 70,000 Palestinians were killed during the war in Gaza, after having earlier cast doubt on death tolls reported by the enclave's health officials. Israeli media reported on Friday, citing senior military officials. Article begins. The United Nations has long accepted death tolls recorded by health authorities in Gaza as accurate. Israel has cast doubt on the figures, arguing that the health ministry in the enclave was run by Hamas and could not be trusted. The Gaza Health Ministry publishes names and ages of those it records as killed. It now says the toll stands at over 71,000, including more than 480 killed in Israeli attacks since the start of a U.S. brokered ceasefire in October. It says many thousands more are still buried beneath the rubble of Gaza's destroyed cities. It does not distinguish between civilians and fighters, but has identified most of the dead as women or children. Citing a briefing on Thursday with senior military officials, Israel's Ynet News website and other leading outlets reported that the military had adopted a similar estimate. Quote, in our estimation, around 70,000 Gazans were killed during the war, not including missing persons. Ynet cited an official as saying, quote, we are currently doing the work of distinguishing between terrorists and those who were not involved, the official was quoted as saying. Asked for comment, Israel's military said that, quote, the details published do not reflect official Israel Defense Forces data. It added, any publication or report on this matter will be released through official and orderly channels. End quote. The October 7, 2023 Hamas attack that triggered the war killed around 1,200 people in Israel, most of them civilians, according to Israeli tallies. More than 470 Israeli soldiers have died during the war.
So when
End
I
of reporting.
thank
Our
you.
standards, the Thomson Reuters trust principles.
Okay,
That
you don't need to read
article
that.
was amazing. Thank you for
Great.
reading it.
Thank you, Mixed. What I hear in that is a press office doing damage control with word salad. That's what I see all the time in my
So you're making
I
up a
hear
story about what you
you
just heard.
spinning.
No, I hear
Yes.
them spinning.
No,
This
you're
is what press
spinning.
offices are designed to do. They do damage control when someone
No,
uh,
you're
gives
avoiding
a
dealing with the
statement and they need
article
to.
itself.
To me, I hear damage control when they
This
Go
say
read the
level,
That is
article,
this
dealing with
guys.
the
level of
Good
damage
dishonesty
control.
reporting. There's no
is
replacement for it.
absolutely.
Yeah, you're in denial. You're
Okay, maybe
incapable of
she's in
seeing your own hand in
denial,
front of
but
your eye.
No. But we're talking. We just spent about an hour talking about the credibility of the resource, right? And somehow we were. She was trying to sell us that anonymous resource is a credible resource. Yet, when there is an official statement with a word "not" in it, she is all of a
there's no
sudden
name. There's
becoming
no. It's still anonymous.
wishy-washy. No, it's an official source.
What's the
So
name? Name.
she's
Name him.
still
What's the
she's
name? What
still
the name? What a name? What a
we
name?
can find.
No
We
name.
can move
Buttercup,
down.
stop, Buttercup.
So, so, so now all of a sudden she's running for the
Hey,
woods
what? Who moved her?
because she cannot
Normal.
accept that the credibility, epistemic value, as Mugzet put very eloquently, is much higher of the anonymous source, and she cannot deal with it because it contradicts her
Okay, but hold on.
It
ideology.
doesn't
This is
meet
actually
your own
interesting
litmus.
because
It's
it's
your
having.
litmus
Hold
test,
on,
not
but
mine.
it's happening in real time, and I actually. You say 1 hour, Andre, but we've been in this room with this conversation since yesterday, and just today has been 6 hours already. So you came late to the room, but I like it that all of these happen in real time, because then we can see people's reaction in real time, in the same way that when Emrose and Buttercup released the news yesterday to all of us that are here in the room, and the immediate thing that we did is like, okay, where is this coming from, but where is the name, and who said that, and where is the official statement, and we all started looking for it. Now it has evolved, and now it's her turn to
I don't give a fuck.
let us
It's
see.
not my litmus test, it's yours. It's your litmus test.
I know, but in the end,
Not if
Buttercup,
you're a
like,
reporter, Buttercup. It's your
it's not.
litmus test too.
You're taking this the walk back as
No,
fact, but the
no, no,
original
no, no.
statement is bull.
No, but it's not about. Listen, I am not attributing ill intentions to you. I am trying to stay partial, and I'm trying to stay objective. I just observe how is it that all of us are processing the information. And to me, it has been interesting, because we have done
I don't
all
doubt the source
together an
at all.
intellectual
I've never doubted
exercise.
the source. You doubt the source. I don't. I consider it authoritative in both cases. You consider it authoritative
Impossible
only in the
for an
second case.
anonymous source
You
to be
only consider the
authoritative.
second
Now,
statement authoritative.
It's
Your
impossible.
bad
I will say
reporting is a
also
story on
towards
Reuters.
Yeah,
our
you're a
side,
bad journalist.
I will say also
Anonymous sources
towards
are not authoritative.
I will say also towards our side that yesterday we were not happy just accepting the statement that somebody said that the IDF said. Today, with this article of Reuters, we seem to be like, I don't know if relieved or more comfortable or whatever, that there is another aspect to it. And now we seem to be okay, even if it's still anonymous. But it kind of like it's giving us a balance, a psychological balance. So we need to be fair on both sides, in the same way that we are expecting her to to keep her standards in what he's choosing to believe or not. We're sort of doing the same, although I think, well, with a little bit of critical thinking, but still, because does it name any name like that in the Reuters?
It does not give a name. It confirms in the exact same way, except a bit more official than the other. Here's their identification. Asked for comment, Israel's military said.
Okay, so in the same way that yesterday's article wasn't naming anyone, in
Absolutely.
today's article, no, they are still not naming anyone.
Which is why
Now,
the story is simply that Israel's media is reporting.
correct, but at least the one
Buttercup,
difference I think
you're
that
on
there is
trial.
I think the improvement in today's article are two things. One, the quote, which is there is a direct quote, which we didn't have yesterday. And second, that the reporting was a little bit more balanced.
Isa, it's much simpler. Here's the difference. We have two sources saying contradictory thing, except for one identifies itself as an official and has a backing of the whole ministry behind it, and another one is staying anonymous and does not
No, no,
have
no,
the
no, no.
backing of the ministry
Yesterday, no, no,
behind
no.
it.
You're wrong. You're
Yes,
wrong.
Isa, I'm absolutely.
Yesterday's article also
I'm I'm
identified
not
as
talking about the
official.
listen, I'm talking about the comparison between anonymous source and an official statement. So what Buttercup is doing, she's doing false equivalency. Just because we don't know the exact name of the person doesn't mean one source is exactly like the other. I just wanted to point.
Okay, so
That's fine,
here's
but in the article of yesterday, just let me say this. In the article of yesterday, Andre, it also made reference as IDF officials.
That's irrelevant because one of them has backing of the ministry, another one does not.
I want to explain the narrowing of facts in the Reuters article in reporting one of the facts in this fact pattern. One is this: citing a briefing on Thursday with senior military officials, Israel's Ynet news website and other leading outlets reported that the military had adopted a similar estimate, period. That is their statement of what is going on. And a lot of it involves website, leading outlets reporting had adopted senior military officials a briefing on Thursday. It
Much
contains the facts in the correct order to frame how narrow this issue is amongst media reporting in Israel.
So there is confirmation that there was a briefing on Thursday then.
Yes, Reuters is
Yeah.
saying they confirmed the briefing, they confirmed the reporting, they cite as much of the quote of the briefing that they can claim is authoritative based on the reporting in Israel,
Yeah.
and they comment to the IDF through their own channels to confirm or deny, and they quote a response from them. That being asked for comment, Israel's military said that, quote, the details published do not reflect official IDF data. It added, quote, any publication or report on this matter will be released through official and orderly channels. A far more
Yeah.
legal response.
I mean,
Yeah, that's journalism.
that is typical of following like follow up reporting. Like if you're following another publication's lead, you're going to add a little more context and be a little bit more comprehensive in the way you frame it, right? And context.
Yes, what I want to highlight in, again, the ChatGPT meta analysis of good reporting, the green flags they saw was the right of reply slash verification step. Reuters sought comment from the IDF and included a clarifying denial slash distancing, and there was a clear epistemic status. It distinguishes reported in a briefing versus official IDF data.
Did they
That is
did
a
they did they call
clear,
it a denial, and did the ChatGPT
good
use the word?
article.
Or you calm down, take a breath,
All
McZed. You're
right,
gonna
I
have a
like
heart
good
attack.
reporting. You should get excited by it. This is your
Maxed,
profession, not mine.
do you have the link of the Reuters one that you can pin it to the
Sure,
room?
sure. I
This
could
is
get a
not her
link.
profession. There's no attention
It
of
says
creativity
here's
or
the
that.
title I have from the Israel military reported to accept death toll of around 70,000 in Gaza.
Just put in the chat.
Okay.
What's much more important is the deliberate deception about not reporting how many are civilians and how many are military.
No, the military
Hamas has
said they
been
don't have that
consistent.
numbers. Jesus.
Hamas has been consistent in their deception on that matter, and the estimate is 20 to 35,000, and the ratio has been consistently 1 to 1, the lowest in the history. You're feeding back, Issa. The lowest
Oh,
in the
sorry.
history of military. It's all right. The lowest in the history of military warfare. They consistently leave that out, which is another form of deception by omission. They're consistently deceptive. And why? Because they hate the current government, so they want to make it look as bad as possible, which is why they use
Okay,
the
I'm sorry I
numbers.
Who's they?
withheld the article. I
Bill?
posted the link. You can all read good reporting at Reuters. And maybe we should just like tell journalists to just do whatever the hell Reuters is doing. They have
Well, Reuters
standards.
has its faults
Reuters
as
is
well
okay.
sometimes. They are kind of biased sometimes too. But
Reuters is okay. They
So
all
They're at least doing better than the Times of Israel, right?
yeah,
the
I
wire
Times
agree.
of Israel is
okay,
really not a credible source.
guys, Reuters and AP, their wire services, they tend to be a lot drier and they tend to be much more to the point, you know?
You
They're
mean
This
not.
is not
better,
about
better,
dryness or
say
Which is
wetness.
better.
good. They're
Yes, it
less
is
It's
good.
called it's
opinionated.
Dry
professionalism.
means
It's
less
professionalism.
What
editorialization,
can
And
you
they
Paul.
and
do?
that's why
Better
they do have
reporting.
credibility.
No, that's not why they have credibility. They have credibility because they behave in a professional manner. They report honestly, and as you saw, they use official sources, or at least they didn't hide behind anonymous sources. And once again, the
And no, no,
She's
no, no.
gone.
deception
They
She's got
didn't
to go.
reveal
She's
the
got to
refuses.
go.
source.
She's got to
They didn't
go.
reveal the
The
source.
deception
She's
is
very busy. She
pretending
had
that
to
these are
leave.
the deception is pretending that these are civilian casualties. It's a deliberate deception.
Yeah. But that is
Ah.
another topic. Right now, the IDF has said as well that they are currently working on the breakdown of deaths. Right now, the focus of our conversation is just the toll, the total, of the deaths. Then
A
there
red
will be
herring.
another conversation about the breakdown. But right now, we're not talking about civilians versus militants. It's
It's
just
a
about
red
the number.
herring. It's the important number. It's the number
No,
that
I
they
I
use
know
to
think
it's the
claim that they.
important number, but we
I
haven't
think
gotten there
actually
yet
different.
because the IDF said that they're still working on the breakdown.
Okay, slow
It's the
down.
number. It's the number that they use to claim that it's a
I'll
genocide.
give you my theory as to why everyone, when they discuss this acceptance of the IDF of a particular number, they're always talking about some kind of a ratio that the military official is working on of trying to figure out the civilian versus combatant death toll, and that he might be using like an operating number just like to do his numbers. And all of that might be why everyone keeps couching this in terms of it doesn't tell us this information, meaning they're revealing the nature of the source, what he was talking about when he was there. And
You're not
I'm saying
making
is
sense right
that
now, Michael.
I'm saying if I, as a person reading the articles, am trying to weight the reporting and standards of the IDF, what they officially think, I'm going to go like with the IDF spokesman said, official orderly channels. Why would I think it's through like gossip through a WhatsApp group?
You're not addressing the main issue. You're
Oh,
trying
what's the
to
main issue?
address. You're trying to address the real problem, which is the
Bad
deception when they
reporting.
say it's 70,000 dead, which implies that it's all civilians, that we've killed 70,000 civilians, which is a lie. Obviously, we're targeting the
Sure.
military. Huh?
I don't
What?
think the actual number matters that much all now. I probably would agree
Of course
that
it
a
matters. It's what
ratio
we've
would
been
be the best
discussing the
determiner.
whole morning.
No, no, we're arguing about whether or not it's a good article.
No, we're arguing about what's the truth.
The truth. How
Yes.
many are actually dead? That question?
No,
Yeah. And who's,
if
This number
Israel
how
wouldn't
if
many
show
and
us
who
Israel
that.
are they?
Maxette,
If
please
you read the
don't tell me
reporting, this
that the
number wouldn't show
six
us that.
hours, don't tell me that the 6 hours I have wasted here today talking about this don't matter.
Whether or not this number is accurate as to the death toll of direct armaments from Israeli combat and armaments.
Oh, Daniel.
No, it has not yet
Look it
been
up.
clear that the
You
IDF
missed it.
accepts those numbers.
You missed it.
The
Reuters
IDF has
has put
distanced
out,
and denied it.
yeah, Reuters put out an article where the IDF is providing quotes. Oh, he left. So I'm talking to myself.
No, I'm listening. McZed is here.
No, no, no. I was talking to Daniel. I was recapping what just happened with Maxed, but he left. He's gonna come back.
The number 70,000 is not because it comes from Hamas. The number 70,000 has been accepted really for a long time and it's sort of besides the point. And they deliberately focus on something that's beside the point to conceal the truth. And the truth is whether the real question
It's
is whether
not the
Israel is killing civilians deliberately. That's
Yeah,
always the
but it's not
question.
that it's been accepted, El. It's just that there is no other source. And so
You can call
everybody
me
has
Norm.
just been working with those numbers because there is no other way of corroborating them. So everybody has been using as the main source the health ministry. If the health ministry is wrong, then everybody is wrong because everybody has been just
I think
The
relying on
health,
this
I
one
think
source.
the health
everyone's
ministry is not
losing.
credible.
I think everyone's losing track of the fact that whatever the number is, Hamas is responsible for these deaths. You know, when you start a war,
Another
you have
good
to be
point.
responsible for what happens. You know,
Please don't chew on the
2,704.
microphone.
What? I'm not. I'm doing anything. 2,704 people, or about that, were killed at uh, Pearl Harbor. We killed 2.1 million Japanese by the end of World War II. So it's like 801 to 1. Okay.
How many did
So
you say they killed?
2.1 million.
How many were killed at Pearl Harbor?
800 to
About
1.
2,904, something like that. There, it's
2,900 to 3,000.
2,704.
3,000, you're saying?
What?
3,000.
Yeah, less than 3,000. It was like
He said
2,704.
2,100.
Yeah, something like that.
Were they
So
all soldiers?
no, some were
Obviously
civilians, but the
not.
vast majority were soldiers, sailors.
Obviously, they weren't all soldiers.
Yeah, but
They,
the
they,
reality
Right.
they
is
weren't
is
able to.
when you start something,
Right.
right? It's like if there's three guys who rob a bank and one guy just sits in a car outside, he's the getaway driver, and two guys go inside, and one of the guys shoots one of the bank tellers.
Yeah, we
How
understand
many
the concept.
people? How many people get put on the death penalty? Three. The guy in the car is just as responsible as the guy who
Yeah,
pulled the
felony
trigger.
homicide. That's relevant here.
But
Yeah, so the people who start the war are responsible for every single death. And that's the point that is not being brought up again and again and
Yes, you're
again
right.
when
You
these
bomb Pearl
numbers are
Harbor, you
being
get two atomic bombs on your island.
I just want to
but
say to
No,
Daniel quickly before you guys continue because he left
I,
before
I
when
just
in the
think it's
middle
an
of my
important point that
statement.
we're forgetting here.
Daniel,
What are we
Reuters,
forgetting?
Who's
Reuters put out.
responsible?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Reuters published an article saying that the IDF distances themselves from that, and they are still kind of anonymous, but they have got direct quotes from the source, which is what you are looking for.
just really
Hold
quickly,
on, they
Isa,
publish it now.
Yes, today.
Oh, that's funny. I just want to one comment about, and Andre, I will pass the mic to you in a minute. The article that I posted in the chat above, it's not a reporting, it's an analysis. So all this discussion about credible sources, not credible sources, this article is not reporting any news, unlike the guy that was claiming the IDF said this and that. It just does an analysis, which is different. Sorry, Andre, go ahead.
sorry. So just really quickly, Isa, what I wanted to
Andre, what
point.
happened to your mic? We can finally hear you. What happened? Can
I,
you?
I hate you.
No,
I hate
seriously,
you.
I heard you before, and I was thinking to myself, what is happening? Sorry, go.
Well, I usually talk in the car. Right now, I'm in the headphones. But Isa, one thing that is very important here to understand is when you radical critique is always a failure because it makes things everything generic. It makes no distinction in terms of epistemic value, and this is what she's been kind of catching on to. This what gave basis for her argumentation, and I think it's very important to understand that there are differences in terms of epistemic value from different statements. When you say a big cat attacked me versus a big cat that's called a tiger attacked me, those two statements have completely different information in them. One is higher than the other one is lower. Regardless of you not being able to identify the very specific cat that attacked you, the first statement has much more room for interpretation. And so what she is doing, she's equating anonymous source from IDF to the source that is official from the IDF. And she's saying they of the same epistemic value just because we don't know the names of the people who have reported it. And that's false.
I agree. And I agree that there might be dishonesty. Now, I already consider a success the fact that a few months ago she was only staying in our rooms 5 minutes, and as soon as somebody contradicted her, she would run away. Now, because we are being a little bit more, let's say, open or give her the benefit of the doubt or whatever, she's staying for hours, so it's I consider that a success. I agree
Who?
that sometimes we need to be more strict in like how we speak about the facts, but my win is that we get to keep her here for a longer time, and so Emrose as well has been coming.
Or equals who?
What?
Buttercup.
Are you talking about Buttercup or are you talking about M?
Yeah.
Both
Well, both of
Emrose
them.
and Buttercup, but especially Buttercup because before, as long as somebody contradicted her or whatever, she felt attacked and she left. She would leave. Now, at least she's staying for longer. And I'm not saying that we're doing the rooms for her, but it's good to have like a dissenting opinion, so that we can actually go back and forth.
And we also
I
have
don't see.
expertise like Norm, who's a journalist who can
Thank you.
counterbalance her journalistic credentials and
Yeah,
her
but Norm always
opinions.
is in our rooms. We wouldn't have anybody
I
to
know. I
counterbalance if
tried to
she
get
would
him
run
in as
away.
early as possible.
All I'm saying to Andre is, yes, I understand your point, but I think that a byproduct of being a little bit more flexible or not as strict has been that she's integrating. She's going to Isa's bootcamp.
Yeah, but why do we want somebody as fundamentally as dishonest in our midst? It adds nothing. All it does is detract from the
Because
pursuit
it
of the truth.
serves as intellectual exercise for us. We're not going to change her. She's gonna keep thinking the way she thinks. So it's more useful if she presents us with challenges that we are able to then overcome than just keeping her away and creating an ecosystem, echo chamber.
Did she go through ISA boot camp?
She's still
Oh, mm.
same with him.
But Isa, so the problem with those type of actors is that charlatan has to be correct only once. So let's say ADF accepts fully the numbers, but they make a distinction saying that majority of the people that were killed were combatants, and they have a proof for it. They will still claim as if all of the people that were killed by them were civilians, and they were going to claim they're innocent babies, because they're going to say, well, if they're wrong on that, they're wrong on everything. Do you see how it works?
Yeah,
The one of
100%.
them,
And that's the reason why we have, I mean, I'm not suggesting to let go of these details, but just the pushback, it's a little softer or more, yeah, considerate, let's say.
one of the most important things that was said in this room was by you, as often is the case, Andre, when you talked about idea laundering, because you actually introduced a new concept, and also from Yaakov, to be fair, in terms of the mathematical modeling, those are more
Let me
credible
I'm
share.
than
sorry.
not.
What were you saying, Al?
You're right.
He was
Your
praising
point.
your mathematical modeling comment.
Isa, can you
Oh,
share the Reuters
thanks.
article with me?
Thanks, Al.
Welcome.
Max Z was going to share
Ah,
it
it's
with us.
there.
Hold on.
Ah, okay, I see it in the chat. I see it in the chat. Israel military
Yeah.
accepts that. No, hold on. This is the one. Hold on.
No, I think it's the same, but they are actually putting quotes and everything. Yeah, it's the same. That's the one, Daniel. So they are reporting on the same news, but they are also adding the other part that says, when asked for comment, Israel's military said, so they asked for comment, Reuters,
Oh, very
and
good.
Israel said the details published do not reflect official data. Any publication or report on this matter will be released through official and orderly channels.
Exactly. Did you share with this with M Thorn?
M was in the audience, but we didn't discuss it directly.
It's interesting that they both want to claim to somehow be journalists,
They both
when
want
really
what?
they're. It's interesting that they both claim to want to be journalists, and yet
I mean, I
both of
think
them
Buttercup does
fully.
have some chops in that
Well,
area. I don't know
Yeah,
about M.
fashion journalism is
they're
not
being
journalism.
used.
And
What
also
did you
just
say?
That
the
fashion journalism is not journalism.
the headline, Daniel, on this Reuters article, it says Israel military reported to accept death toll of around 70,000.
Exactly.
So
They don't want to take accountability on themselves. They basically kind of attribute it to others.
exactly, they're reporting what somebody else said. They're not claiming that. And this
And
is the difference.
yeah, it's an exercise in critical thinking. When she's talking about the BBC, like were the BBC at the briefing, at this anonymous briefing that everybody were except us?
That's the idea laundering that Andre mentions.
Yeah, yeah.
They hear it from one place and then they report it as true. Now you've got three places reporting it, so it looks like everybody agrees.
It usually starts with the Ministry of Health of Hamas, and then it kind of launders as the Ministry of Health, and then like Amnesty or HRW are reporting it, and then the UN will report it, and soon enough it becomes like fact.
That's what Natasha Housecuff always points out as well. Pretty soon the United Nations is reporting it, and everybody says, "Oh, it's the United Nations. It must be true."
Mm-hmm. By the way, the United Nations, if you talk about Francesca Albanese, she's talking about 680,000, out of them quarter of a million children under the age of 5. If you want to talk about the UN,
It's just that
the
these pseudo factoids, what Stephen Colbert called truthiness, They just get repeated over and over, like it's mostly children, as though somebody is deliberately killing children, or somebody is not trying not to use, or for that matter, as though Hamas is not using people that they're calling children who are 16, 17, 18, arming them and sending them into battle to die. Somehow, none of that's
Yeah,
ever mentioned.
even the word children by itself is emotionally charged, or
Yes,
journalist.
perspective.
Like
Yeah,
I would say something that might sound a bit harsh. A Palestinian journalist is an oxymoron. Okay, there is no free press in Gaza. There is no journalism. There is like spokespeople or spokesperson, but they are not journalists. And to say like a journalist died in Gaza, everybody with a mobile phone is considered a journalist.
Daniel, we've talked about this. If the AP reports the truth, if Reuters reports the truth, if the New York Times or the Jerusalem Post reports the truth, the Hamas will punish, imprison, torture, or kill the AP fixer that was helping those reporters in Gaza itself. You're not allowed to report the truth, nor are you allowed to report that you've changed the story because your fixer or your contact on the ground in Gaza's life was threatened. Do you remember when we had this discussion, Daniel? Anybody? I
Did
hate
he
it when you
leave?
don't talk to me like.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh no,
eating,
it's
and
just that he's in the street, so sometimes.
I cannot eat while being on Issa's room at the same time. And I'm on the street with chicken in my face. Oh,
So
I'm muted.
Isa, yell at him like you yell at me.
Because he's not chewing. He's actually
I
muting
wasn't
because
before.
well, I heard some moisty sound.
I think it was my lips are rather moist. I'm sorry to give you that reference.
Maybe they're dry.
TMI.
You need to
They're
drink
not usually.
water.
They're really dry. Big user of chapstick.
No, because it
So
doesn't come from
I'll
your
say
lips, it
this
comes from
again.
your tongue. So drink water.
Gaza is like a black hole. Nothing leaves there unless it's been tainted by Hamas. And if something attempts to leave there and it hasn't been tainted by Hamas, Hamas will wreak vengeance on anybody that's been a part of the, or anybody who's related to a part of that process in the outside world. They will kill your friends in Gaza if you tell the truth outside of Gaza. And that's been reported to me directly from Gaza reporters. If you want, I'll go get you the name of the guy who reported for it. He's an English speaker. He writes books in English and in Hebrew. He just wrote a
So
book
how
about Leonard Cohen traveling around during the 1967 war. I have to go find the book. He
so
spoke
how
at.
did the conversation ended? Like I went to do some belly workout, and now everybody's gone. Did it
I'm here.
end with a?
The people that matter
I
are
mean,
here. I'm
Oh
here.
no, we were. It was. I don't know. I think it was a good conversation, and then Buttercup is said well that she takes the Reuters commentary also as official. Of course, she was a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to say uncomfortable, but more wary, of accepting it. But she said that she would accept that as well. And one of the things that, well, I also pointed out is that if we were yesterday uncomfortable accepting something from the IDF anonymously, why do we feel comfortable today accepting something that is still anonymously, but it like gives us better psychological balance, in our head? So we're also choosing to accept something. Now, I think that this reporting is better because it does have a direct quote, at least.
Yeah, she did kind of want to have her cake and eat it too.
The name of the reporter is Mati Friedman. So usually, when a news source like AP, he reported for AP, is told to change, is censored or told to change a report because of for a political reason or because of a threat from the people you're reporting on, you have to put that in the story. But AP made a decision not to put it in the story. That if they reported certain information out of Gaza, they would kill your associates in Gaza. Those are facts. The guy's name is Mati Friedman, and the name of the book is Who by Fire? Leonard Cohen in the Sinai. Beautiful book about Leonard Cohen serenading the Israeli soldiers during the 1967 war in the Sinai. One of my friends in synagogue served in a tank in that war. These are credible sources. And by the way, Henry Kissinger was able to affect world events by being the one of the original and most influential, powerful, and famous anonymous sources in the White House. He would regularly leak anonymously in order to affect political events. He was very effective at it. He practically set the mold for anonymous leaks.
And when was it revealed that it was him?
35 years later, 40 years later. I mean, the guy kept working until he was 100 years old, and every president and candidate consulted him.
Isa, what we should do in those rooms is like, for example, if you're the mod, that anyone that wants to speak will send you like, I don't know, the pepper emoji, and then you will give them. Otherwise, people, in order to speak, they have to kind of cut in. Otherwise, they will never get to speak. So it kind of creates this. The only option to kind of speak in is to speak over others. But if we say,
Yeah.
okay, if you want to speak, kind of mark it with like sending a pepper emoji to the mods, and we will call you.
Yeah, but for that you have to be paying attention
Yeah, yeah, of course.
to the screen. And
I agree, I
sometimes
agree.
we're doing a lot of stuff, so
No, it's not
it's
always
difficult.
like you, but when like it's some like I mean, obviously you can also let the conversation flow,
But
but sometimes
yeah, when
we
we
can say,
have a
okay,
heated discussion like today
yeah,
that it's very
yeah,
crowded.
yeah. If someone wants to
Yeah,
contribute,
that's a
send
good
us a
idea
pepper
actually.
emoji, and we will call you.
Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to do heavy modding because in the end we are all friends, and that's the reason why I give in these social rooms everybody a mod. But it's true that I mean, like, we all get excited when it comes to intervening, and
Yeah,
it
mod
just
doesn't
creates a
help
lot
really.
of chaos.
Yeah, mod doesn't really help. I mean, people just want to get to speak, and
Yeah,
Clubhouse didn't
exactly.
figure it
But
out.
I mean, what I'm saying is that I don't want to do heavy modding because in the end we're all friends and we all respect each other and we know each other. But we need a little bit of more of cooperation, like from everyone, so that everybody just like gets to talk when there's a space because we all get very heated. I mean, you, me, Maxed, everybody, and we start yelling, 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 and instead of like toning it down, we end up with a crazy room, like worse than the black rooms. The only
Even
thing
worse.
well, you started doing it already, but we still don't do, is the talking like this and yelling directly to the mic.
No, I did it once because it was really like annoying.
Yeah, which is what we used to call back in the day the nigga mic.
The, the, okay, I need to buy some more. So
And it was always hold on, hold on, hold on.
One mic, one mic, one mic.
Yeah.
Top left, one mic.
Yeah, but that doesn't work. I mean, what doesn't help is that everybody's saying like, "Oh, please just because everybody's saying, "Yeah, let her talk or let him speak or let." So everybody is trying to mod, and it just causes more chaos. And then we all know that Max Z likes to comment like in the background, but it's not that much in the background because he's got a very clear mic. But that is his style. I mean, but yeah, Max Z, your ADHD.
I have no idea how well my mic sounds.
You're very clear. You come out very clear.
That's
But that's
good.
the
That's
reason.
just good
Whenever
Apple
you
technology. You know, never forget that Steve Jobs was an adopted Syrian immigrant.
adopted what?
I believe
He's
his
half
birth
Syrian.
parents were
Yeah,
Syrian.
his father
Ah,
was.
He was
Yeah,
adopted by, I believe, college educated, might have been white people.
yeah, they were white. They were normal.
they were working class though, mid class. But I didn't know that he, or maybe I did know, but I forgot that he was Syrian.
You know, I just like to remember and respect Steve Jobs when I enjoy the iPhone.
I loved Steve Jobs. He was a huge loss. When he died, it was very, very sad.
I'm literally
It
a
was very
popsicle right
strange
now.
because he sort of refused cancer treatment.
No, he did receive first cancer treatment and he got an operation and he got better. But then afterwards, he didn't try anymore
I think
when
he
he came
also
back.
tried a
Could have
fruit diet.
he could have lived much longer.
Fruit diet, that's stupid for cancer.
Steve Jobs
People take
sometimes was
desperate
really
measures.
stupid.
Yeah, but I did like when he died, there was this a viral post going around saying that there were three apples that changed the world: Adams, Newton's, and Steve Jobs.
It's compelling.
He was
He
amazing.
navigated and orchestrated a very strange industry.
And he did it. I think the thing about Steve Jobs is he did it in an outside the box way, but also integrating stuff from that outside world into the box. Like for
He was
example, the
always
way he
design
did the whole
first. That was like
the
his whole bit.
fonts. The what?
He was always design first.
Yeah.
Amongst
And
like the design firms that like grade design, Apple always gets top marks.
did you listen to his commencement speech in Stanford?
Oh, probably at some point years ago.
Oh, I have listened to it like 50 times. It's so good. When he talks about dropping from university, but then going and attending all the how do you say the letter writing, not letter writing, but the writing, the how do you say when you model the fonts, when you learn to
Calligraphy.
write?
Yes, that was the
Yeah,
one field he
calligraphy.
studied in university.
Yeah, and
Calligraphy.
back in the day, he just did it because he liked it. But then that became one of the core features of Apple. And that's the reason why we have all these beautiful fonts.
It's part of
Calligraphy
it,
or
his approach
typography?
to design and technology.
Calligraphy or typography?
Oh,
It was calligraphy. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
yeah,
All right, no, no,
calligraphy
I was
because
just
he was
asking.
learning to do it by hand.
No, he just loved calligraphy. He liked the design and the balance and the form of the thing.
I mean, the course that mostly inspired me was the typography. We also did it by hand, and I loved it.
Mm.
I gotta look into this. What is the difference between typography and
Typography is
calligraphy?
like a typeface, and calligraphy is like the drawing of the like the this type of, I don't know exactly how to describe it, but no, just look it up. I don't know. Like it
Calligraphy.
I mean, it makes
Calligraphy
sense in my
is
head. I just don't have a definition.
calligraphy is an artistic endeavor of writing by hand letters into words and type in a recognizable but hand controlled fashion. So there are techniques as to how to hold the hand, what brushes to hold, what papers to use. All of that would be calligraphy as opposed to, say, type fonts.
Okay, here it says calligraphy is the art of writing involving single pass, free flowing strokes with specialized pens or brushes to create decorative personalized letters. Conversely, typography is the technical arrangement and design of pre-existing digital or printed prefabricated letters. 4. Primarily functional, consistent, and structured communication in media.
So
So what he
two
learned was
distinct studies,
calligraphy.
not
But
topography, calligraphy.
he did calligraphy, yeah.
But topography sounds interesting too.
Yeah.
That sounds like a more post print, very media literate uh, society with multiple type fonts, right? That are
Yeah.
all recognizable and identifiable and measurable scientifically in terms of effectiveness. Topography
That's right.
sounds more industrial.
That's right. Because it involves the structure of the space so that it looks balanced to the eye and it looks
As opposed to calligraphy, which is the control of the hand of a human to create recognizable letters.
yeah.
Different studies.
Oh,
You quite academic. You don't have to do that. It's not necessary, is it?
It says calligraphy, this is also an interesting one. Calligraphy is unique and variable, while typography is consistent and repeatable.
Absolutely. Danny, why are you breathing like that? What's wrong with you? You sound like an old
He's
man.
having
oh,
sex.
Jesus.
Right?
Gross.
Yuck. Right.
Idolatry.
No, I sound differently
She
in
left.
sex.
Now we know what to say when we want Riri to go away.
Jesus. No, I
You
went
just
to
have to
the.
start panting, Daniela, when she's here,
No,
and we're gonna tell her he is having sex, and then she'll
it's
leave.
like everything together. It was the gym, and then walking in like, I don't know, minus, I don't know, 25 gazillion degrees, and then climbing 4 flights of stairs, and I'm gonna die now.
You're gonna
Well, it
sleep well
serves you
tonight.
right. Living in a 4-story walk up.
No elevator. Every
No
time that I go to
elevator.
anyone,
How about
anytime that I
crimes
go to
against
anyone in
humanity?
Berlin,
How about that?
anytime that I go to anyone in Berlin, they always live in a building that has elevator and they live on the first floor.
That's so
Me
stupid.
too. I live in a first floor with elevator.
Oh, you guys, you suckers of Europe.
Alexa, switch on the lights.
But also, I moved to this apartment because my other apartment, I was living on the fourth floor with no lift. So I had to climb the stairs
Of
every day,
course. Where else
twice
are they
or
going to
three.
put you? Not the good
I was,
apartments that are owned by the families out east for however many centuries.
yeah, the other one was an old Swiss house. I was living in the attic.
Oh, good. They emptied it out for you.
It was very nice in winter because it was warm, but in summer it was horrible.
Oh, yeah, an attic with the sun just beating down up there. Yeah,
Yeah, and it had the inclined roof, so the sun would just like
that's going to be a
straight.
sauna.
It was horrible.
You'd have to get out of your apartment. What can you do?
Yeah, but I moved because my mom was gonna visit, and I couldn't make her climb four flights, without a because
Elevator, you
she's got
need
a
a
bad
lift.
knee and a bad
Come on, guys,
foot,
look at
and
modern infrastructure. We know how apartment buildings need to be designed.
My husband just called me like, "Hey, can you pick up something from?" I'm like, "No, no, dude, I just I live
I'm not going back
What do you think,
there.
Daniel? Could you head down a couple 4 flights and then
It's
pick
from
up some eggs, then 4 flights
it's from the
back?
street I
Come
it's
on.
from the street I just came from.
Yeah, see, it's right there.
Fuck that.
And you know what? Like in my other apartment where I didn't have a lift and I was living in the attic, the laundry was a shared one and it was in the basement. So
Right? Yeah.
every time I would do laundry, which was like once a week, and I would do 2 or 3
That is
cycles,
nice about an
that day.
apartment laundry building, like a dozen machines, right?
No, in this case they were two,
Oh,
because
you had
it was
two.
just very
Oh,
few.
good
Yeah,
apartment
because
again.
it was just 4 or 5 apartments, so it was not that many.
See, this is why you guys are behind. Your apartments suck. Do you have any idea, like, the level of royalty you would receive at an American apartment building complex?
I know. But
Oh my
anyway, the
gosh.
point is that if
Elevators,
I
fire
if I did
escapes.
if I did three cycles of laundry, that would be like 8 times, because the other one was for the drying. So I would have to go back, go down and go up and go down and go up that
Right, yeah.
Saturday so many times.
All with walk ups, but you were on the first floor.
No, no, no. There I was on the fourth floor without a lift.
Classic. How many apartments have you two cycled through?
In Switzerland, just two.
Just two. Either of them
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, the landlords have been very well, very nice.
No,
In
but
this one,
was the apartment good?
yeah, it was good. I
Okay.
mean, it
They
was
sound
only
like
me, and
difficulties.
everything was compact, and that other building, it was older. So the rooms and everything, it was like more constricted by the divisions of the spaces. Now in the apartment that I am, it's probably the same size, but it feels larger because
Hmm.
it barely has walls. It's very open space.
Oh, that's fun.
And yeah, I have like an open space kitchen with the hall and the dining table and the sofa, and then I have my bedroom, but my bedroom has like a sliding door, so if I just decide to leave it open, like,
Nice.
yeah, it's almost like a
It's a
hotel
studio.
suite.
Yeah,
No, it
yeah,
doesn't feel
like a
as
hotel
small
suite.
as a studio because there are divisions, but it's more open plan. And
Right, I
also the
see.
windows are
Good
very.
design can get around it, but you still need the elevators.
No, I actually I don't use it because I'm in the first floor, so I always climb the stairs. It's just
Oh,
like
you have
one
an
flight.
elevator now, but it's no use.
My mom uses it when
That's
she
okay.
visits.
First floor is better.
Yeah, and the whole purpose of the elevator was because of my mom. So she uses it because it's difficult for
Use
her to
it for
go up
what?
the
Why do you
stairs
need to go up beyond the first floor?
because she has a bad knee and she uses a cane. So for her, the elevator is important.
No, but I'm saying you're on the first floor. Why would you ever go to any other floor?
Oh, I don't. But my mom uses the elevator to come to the first. Oh no, the first floor here is the first. It's like the second for you. We have a zero and then first.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so
So
it's
when you
zero
say
and then
first
first.
floor, you don't mean ground floor.
No, I mean the one above the ground floor. Yeah, I was confused. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, but my current apartment, and I have my own laundry. I mean, it's a small apartment, but I even have my own laundry little room with a washing machine and a dryer.
That's good.
And
You
I
need
have
those amenities.
a toilet and a shower room, a separate shower room.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's convenient because if somebody wants to go to the bathroom, they don't have to, I mean, to the toilet, they don't need to wait for somebody to get out of the shower.
Right.
So that's good. Now I also have a terrace. Before I didn't.
Terrace is good. Do
A
you get some
balcony, yeah.
nice snowy mountaintops?
Eh, no, because the floor upstairs has got their terrace over mine, so my terrace is has a roof. I mean, it's not like a balcony. It's open, but it's a big balcony where I have a furniture, like a
No,
little
but my question
seating
is, what do
place
you
there.
see outside on your terrace?
Oh, it's not a beautiful view. I have two buildings, taller buildings in
Buildings.
front of me, and the main road
At least
that
you can
goes
see
to
the
Zurich.
buildings and the road.
Yeah, and the main road that goes to Zurich.
You don't like to see the buildings and the road?
No, I would prefer to see a mountain, which is
Sure.
what the what the um
I bet the
what the
guys at the
flat.
top can see the mountains.
Yeah, the flat in front of mine. can see the mountain because
That's
it's just
probably the
on the
best.
back of the building.
You
Yeah, in
got
my
you got
other
to
flat,
knock
I
on the
could
door of
see.
that building and say if they got any openings that face the mountain.
Yeah, I actually have done that.
Don't
I put
forget,
my
you're
name.
in capitalist Switzerland Central, right? It's all civil. They'll put it to a vote if they have to.
Oh yeah, like here when you want a flat, you have to go and it's like an interview. You don't choose the
100%
flat.
it's an interview.
The
You think they're
flat
just
chooses
gonna lease to anyone?
no, 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 but you don't choose the flat. The flat chooses you.
Of
So
course.
you
We
got
can
like
reject you.
you got like 100 people applying for the same flat.
Okay,
And depending on how good your application is, like your
right?
income and how they see you and whatever, they choose you for the flat.
That's right. You have to prove yourself. Because, like, why else would they let you live there?
Yeah, it's worse than looking for a job, looking for a flat here.
Okay, so do that. Get the flat next door. Hand them your resume. Be like, boom, you know I'm good. Think like an American. Come on, you're an American among Europeans.
A Guatemalan among Europeans,
Guatemala is part of the Americas.
a European among Guatemalans.
Right. You're a Spanish, Austrian, Guatemalan, American, European, Swiss, and you want an apartment facing the mountains. See what you can do, my good man.
Actually, my previous flat is just 1 block away. So I made the move just like 1 block uh, for 1 block. But in the other flat, I had like 360, because I had the whole attic. So from there, I could see the mountain with the cows, and you could hear the
Oh, see,
bells
that's
of
what
the
you want.
cows,
You're going to
like
be in
clink, clink,
Switzerland. You want
clink.
some cows and some mountaintops, 100%.
Yeah, you would hear the bells like cling, cling, cling,
Right.
cling, cling of the cows. It was amazing.
All the glory of the boring town that hasn't changed in millennia.
That's right.
Amazing, beautiful,
Roya!
boring towns.
Where's Roya? She raised her hand and then she left.
Hey,
Oh, there she is.
sorry, I accidentally threw myself out.
We forgive you.
How are you, honey?
Good. I sneezed and then I left the room. It's like my cognitive function is messed up. I'm good, honey. What's going on, honey?
Oh my God, we've been talking about this one article of the IDF for 2 days.
Wow. Oh, I remember I was here when it started, the discussion. I was here.
Well, we just stopped talking about it like an hour
We
ago
don't
or
need to
less.
if you don't want. Nobody, don't do it on my expense. By no means. No need to bring me into the
Oh,
fold.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying that we stopped talking about it like an hour ago, thank God.
Where's my baby boy, Daniel? Daniel June. Daniel.
He was climbing
Stop
stairs and.
sexualizing me. No, I'm
I'm not.
kidding.
That's not what you said last night.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you love to be sexualized, Daniel.
It's literally his pride and joy in life.
Today, Rose called him
Not
honey.
today. Sorry.
No, no. Today, Rose called him honey, and he went like, "Please don't call me that. I am not your honey. Stop sexualizing me."
Uh,
You know why I said it, right?
Yeah, I know because earlier Daniel made a joke to her because she was quoting someone from X that she was confusing with Maxette. And she was saying, "Oh, well, Maxette, you have the exact same voice as this other guy." And Daniel is like, "Do you feel attracted to this guy?" And so Rose is like, "Please, Daniel, you know I am a married woman. I don't appreciate the sexual comments. I come here not to be sexualized, whatever." So when
Ew.
afterwards, when she called him honey, he went off.
Well,
No, and then
this
she wrote me
morning,
in private.
Emrose.
She wrote me in private, like, I asked you guys, like in plural, in Hebrew she wrote, but like the plural, you not to do it, and you kept on doing it. I'm like, you never asked me, and I asked you guys to not talk about my sexuality, and you keep on doing it. So stop talking about me being gay. She's like, I never spoke about it. Well, I also, you never also like, if we're talking in plurals, then plurals. And then I asked her like, don't call me names. And then she came on stage and called me, I don't know what she called me, like idiot or stupid, like no, not idiot. What it was a bit more
Oh
harsh.
yeah, it was idiot.
Yeah, and then she apologized because she wanted to respect her wishes, but she doesn't like to respect others.
So
But then she apologized at least.
But
I
it's
got
good. You're
into it
holding
with
her to her
her.
Yeah.
standards.
I got into it
Yes.
with her in Rodi's room this morning with that
Rodi.
Rodi,
Say
yeah.
Rodi again.
Rodi.
Rodis.
The Persians are so they're like such a cute.
Yeah,
Go
it's
ahead.
a cute
Okay,
accent.
so I was in Rodi's room and then Emrose and Mariam were on the stage. Yep, there she is. She called me an alleged Iranian again. I've not even I've never done anything to this woman. Again. Says I want to
Where
kill
is
her
Rodi?
kids.
I
Again.
miss I miss Rodi.
Roddy came
Tammy.
He's
today to the
cute.
room, but
I
then
know, I
Roya
know.
and Emrose are beefing.
He came back like 2 days ago. I haven't seen him for a while. I
All I
like
have to
him. We used
say
to
is
have like
that
good rooms.
yeah, I love
traitor,
Roddy.
it takes one to know one, Emrose. It takes one to know one.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's what Diego does, like that.
Diego and I are somewhat similar.
I know, especially when it comes to movies.
Yes, in movies we're near identical.
That is like you guys talking about
Frankly, I'd say he's
movies.
far more committed to it than I am. I more just watched a lot when I was younger.
Yeah, but you both make a lot of reference to movies.
We know a lot of movies. Between
Yeah.
the two of us, we could have a long conversation that's just movie
Ew.
quotes.
I've known that. I mean, every time the two of you are in a room and a movie is mentioned, like you don't stop. Nobody
Yeah, that's
can get
why
in between.
one of the reasons Diego and I get along so well.
Yeah, I like Diego. I mean, like his problem is his hate toward. I don't even think it's a hate. I think
No,
it's
no, he
just kind
enjoys
of
being an edgelord against Jews.
exactly. But I don't think he hates them. It's just that
No, no,
he
he
loves
enjoys
the shit
poking them with
stirring.
a fork.
Yeah, he loves the shit stirring. Now, Tim, I think he does hate Jews,
Tim,
but
I think, hates most things.
yeah, that's also a clear.
Tim
Right?
should be
That's also a
hospitalized
fair point.
Slow down. Women, gays, British,
himself,
Americans,
basically.
Blacks.
people, um, Jews,
He's a si-
definitely,
he's
Muslims.
a really sick bad person. Him.
I think
He's
he
a really
hates
sick.
atheists too. Um,
But he also hates religion. I mean,
probably yes. Yeah. Meaning, what I'm saying is that Mr. Anderson has a lot of space in his heart to hate most anyone. I don't take his hatred of the Jews very personally at all, really.
well, the thing is that when with Tim is when you manage to go past beyond all that kind of like uh, perceive anger or toxicity or whatever you want to call it. He's actually a sweet
I
guy. Like
forgot
he
black
is.
people. That's top of his list. Meaning
Yeah,
he's
Mhm.
he's
got the
also
hate
black.
to dish
No,
out
no, Jews
anyone
is
that
at the top.
happens to, in his mind,
Yeah.
offend him. He's just a crazy person, but he has other thoughts too.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Like he is really kind to me. But when it comes to the Jews, like there is nothing that can stop his brain from going to dark places.
Tim is really sick. He's really sick.
His mind goes to dark
His true hatred
places.
is off the chart.
That's just what he thinks about the Jews. But he thinks that about everyone. He'd say that about black people and about women.
Anything really. But that's what I'm saying. That's his personality. He's just like there was a
Hateful,
character
misanthrope.
um ah, I don't know, but there was a character that is always like grumpy. I don't remember. Yeah, but
Grumpy
he's
cat.
grumpy Tim.
No, he's too
Ah,
angry for that. He's not just grumpy. That's what I'm saying. He's like a hateful guy. It's not such a bad thing. There's a lot of hateful people. He at least, I think, is hateful in a somewhat fair-minded way. In that he dishes it out to everyone that he feels has slighted him.
Yeah, but I think that Diego doesn't hate, you know?
Diego doesn't. No, he's bemused. He finds it funny.
Yeah, he likes to manipulate people for the sake of his own humor and enjoyment. That's the thing about Diego. And Randy is a troll, but within his trolling, he says what he really thinks about people.
Right. Not that similar from Tim.
But he does it in a non-bitter way. He does it in a
No, I'd say they're
trolling.
Who?
both doing pretty much the same thing. Different volumes.
Randy, Rabbi.
Like the app is infested with Jew haters, and
No, it's
some
not,
of them
that's
The
not
are.
their essence.
world, Daniel, the world.
No, no, I'm saying
Oh
their
yeah,
essence is not
yeah.
hatred of Jews. Their essence is hatred. And then they label
Yeah.
some people to hate.
No, but I listen sometimes to Tim, even like on other rooms, it has a specific obsession with Jews. So does the people in Amir's room, the so-called
Because those are more
pro-Palestinians.
popular people to hate than like that guy that pissed me off at the post office.
Who?
And I don't
Why?
understand how
Exactly.
like
Who? What? He wasn't Jewish. No news.
What did he say to you? Why did he
He
piss you
just
off?
angered me.
But what happened? Tell us.
Nothing. I made him up.
Uh,
what?
well, my ex is also like more, I mean, closer in character to Tim,
Oh, I'm sorry.
but dumber.
Oh
I
wow.
mean,
I
dumb.
hope it.
But
I hope it. This is handsome.
he's not bad looking. He
It's
just has
bad
like a
looking.
no. He's actually not bad looking, but he's got a shitty attitude. So it makes him feel. It makes him look ugly. You know, when you are always like so pissed off and so like envious and jealous of other people or angry at other people, you reflect that in your face. It kind of like gives you an attitude, even the way you walk and the way, yeah, your body language. Like
Have you
it
ever
just,
heard of The Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde?
no.
All right, so he wrote kind of a fantasy horror story of a wealthy debutante, debonair, whatever, going out and partying and getting drunk at home, but he had money to support him, so he had like a nice place and, maids taking care of the place. And then he gets a portrait made of him, and it looks like him, young and healthy and whatever, and he suddenly hates the painting because it'll look like that forever, and he's going to get very, very old. And then that's the deal with the devil. He never gets older. He seemingly looks young and healthy forever. And then that's the story.
That sounds like what I'm describing of.
You should read the story. It's a good story.
What is it called again?
It's called The Picture of Dorian Gray.
Great.
It reads like a Victorian Twilight Zone episode.
Dorian Gray. Is it a short story or is it a book?
No, it's a novel.
Okay, so I have to buy the
It takes a
book.
long time to see the effects of his non-aging.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna put it in my. It is from Oscar Wilde.
Yep, that's the one.
I'm gonna put it in my basket. Is Caleb there?
Well,
There. Is he
yes,
with
he's
us?
here
Yeah, but is
in
he with
spirit.
us?
In spirit.
Because he's been quiet lately.
So quiet. Maybe he doesn't have anything to say
Oh, he
about
always
the
has
nonsense.
something to say. Always. Just like you and me, or Mike said, we always have something to say.
I'm trying to be short
You don't.
and concise. No, I do. I can sometimes say one word. Oh, talking about Big Mike, my friend is here.
Well,
When you did this Big Mike thing, I was thinking about my friend, the trash bag.
yeah, he does the nigger mic. Um, you might be concise, but maybe you should try to be less loud
Well, depends on my mic.
because but already your mic is very clear and it comes super clear like Maxed. So imagine if Maxed started yelling, and not only yelling, but he would put his microphone like this. He would drive us all crazy.
I hate to fight for the mic.
That's like
I know you
Adams,
do.
Dr. Adams.
I know you do.
Do you know Dr. Adams?
No. Oh, yeah. Adams here on
Dr.
Clubhouse.
Adams, he says, you're not going to come off like and then come
Oh
and
my
do.
God. Stop. My friend also does that all the time when people are
That,
interrupting him.
that's true.
And he also chimes in all the time.
That's right.
And Mike said with his with his interventions, yes,
Yeah.
exactly that. Da da da.
Right,
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
right,
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just want everyone to see how much we agree.
right.
I want to tell you that it really helps. Not.
Yeah. And the same Norm. And it's like, I don't
Mm-hmm.
need your help, Norm, but I want to help you. I'm like, just shut up. No, but oh God, and then the whole conversation, it's just like it goes somewhere else, and my thought also goes with it. It was a good room. It was a good conversation. I liked it. I'm happy with it. And I also like that Emrose and Buttercup have been able to integrate into the conversation. I think they're doing better than at the beginning. I mean, within the dynamic of our group.
Who?
Emeralds and Buttercup. I think today Maxed had a very good exchange with Buttercup when we started with the whole news thing this morning. He was asking the right questions and she was willing to answer, and people were listening to what she was saying, so she felt heard. It was good. We need to look for another topic. We cannot talk a third day about the news. Do you observe Shabbat tomorrow, Maxed?
Today.
Well, today slash tomorrow. Oh, he left. What did Emerald say in the chat? Oh, fuck. I hate this. I never called Roya a traitor. That would be impossible since you can't be a traitor if you are not part of the people. Huh.
Has Daniel still
Wow.
having sex? Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck.
Okay.
Commercial break.
No, Daniel,
Oh,
did
we
you
have
No,
a
no, no,
commercial
no,
break.
no, no. No,
Really?
no,
I
no, no,
love
no,
you,
no, no, no.
Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel finished having.
I
Did you leave
love
because?
her. He's
Did
my
you
favorite.
leave? Did you leave before because Daniel was having sex?
That's what you said to me. I ran away. Yeah.
You just need to wait 1 minute and I'll be done.
It was a quickie,
No, it's my
really.
commercial
Yes.
break. I can do whatever I want, Daniel. Don't
You don't
Yes,
like
stress.
the
that's
sex,
true.
Riri, you don't like the sex ideology?
You don't actually
You
like.
have premium, Riri. Why do you have premium?
Yeah. Why are you paying Clubhouse Plus, Riri?
For what feature? What made you upgrade?
Riri, you're muted.
Who's in your PTR? Our president's wife? Who is this in your PTR, Riri? She looks like our president's wife.
I don't know, but she
Oh,
doesn't want her commercial break. Riri, you're muted. We cannot hear anything you're saying.
That's good. That's okay. Continue talking.
It's a perfect commercial break. Those were
Ah,
also
so
funny rooms.
so we
Yeah.
cannot call Ambrose also a traitor because she's not part of the people. Okay.
Ooh.
Because
You're
people
gonna
call her a traitor, but
let me
she's not.
screenshot that. Let me screenshot this comment. Yeah.
I use the same standard of hers, you know. I like to keep like equal standards.
Like doing kind of like mirroring her standards to see how
Exactly.
she reacts.
Hmm.
That's actually a good tactic to prove her points.
This is why, like Buttercup told people that I said that we should kill all Gazans or something like this, okay? And I said I never said it.
Or
Yeah,
that
but
there are
you know,
no
this is what I
innocent
understood.
Gazans. There.
Yada yada. And then I took a screenshot of her saying like, "Please don't put words in my mouth." And then I made it into a PTR. And every time that she kind of puts words in my mouth, I change to this PTR of her asking people not to put words in her mouth.
The problem with the PTRs is that you have to refresh, because otherwise you
No,
don't
so
see it.
I live and I come back for like I kind of like live quietly and come back immediately, and then it refreshes.
Uh, yeah, then that works. Well, today Emrose accepted that somebody was right and she was wrong, and then Buttercup also accepted the claim of the IDF distancing themselves from yesterday's
But hold
claims.
on, she said that it will ruin the credibility of the award winning if they will say that it wasn't wrong, it will never work again, yada yada yada, and it happened. Is it still
Oh,
working? Because I
we
heard her
gotta
say
see
it,
that.
like right? She said it that if it will be wrong, it's like it will never work again. And everybody told her, no, no, this is not how it works. And the way
Exactly.
that it works is that people are already basically, it's like how this game called, like a broken phone. You know this? I don't know how it's called in English. That you give a message and then each one passes it, but
Yeah,
like it changes a bit.
broken phone.
And now basically they are saying the IDF like confirmed from like it kind of changes. Everybody changes a bit, and now it's officially. They officially confirmed the numbers. I already got people saying it to me, like the IDF officially confirmed it.
Oh, really? Or you already got other people saying it to you?
Yeah, like on Twitter.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a Twitter?
Yes,
Yeah, but it's secret.
it's
Can
secret.
you follow my child?
But he's naked in his Twitter. Is it okay?
Oh,
Yeah,
guys, stop
it's
it! I don't like sexual stuff. Yeah,
so
please
yeah.
explain to me. Stop. Love you.
Riri, you didn't answer our
Please,
question.
no, please be nice to
But
No,
me.
I'm
Riri,
just
we're
naked.
being nice to you. You didn't answer
I'm
our question.
I'm naked only from the neck up.
No, no, he's a gay. He's gay.
But you didn't
No,
listen. He is naked from the neck up.
no, but he'd do that in his own home privacy. Why? Oh my.
In my No, even out in the street, I go like this.
Yeah, with his
No, but
naked.
why? You want me to leave your room?
No, Riri, you're not listening.
No, no,
Listen.
you want me to
She just
leave
doesn't
No,
your
Riri, we
understand.
don't want you
no.
to leave, but just listen. What is the neck up? You're also
You-
naked from your neck up, Riri.
Yes, that's fate. Yes, I agree. I do. I love you. Thank you.
well, unless you have a hijab and a scarf, but I don't.
I do. I do. Sometimes I do.
Sometimes,
Do
yeah, I
you
also
use
wear a
a Do
hijab.
you use a hijab, Riri?
Yeah, I do because of my Abba. Yeah.
What do you use it for? Cleaning?
Emma, no, I don't do that. I use it for my. Stop it.
And do you use black or
Even
do
though
you use colors?
I drink privately. Drink.
No, but
Hold
she's
on.
Jewish.
Do you use colors or do you use black?
No, I use colors. I like colors. I'm very
That
like
goes with everything.
And do you
But you're
use it?
Jewish. Why do you wear hijab?
my Abba.
Yeah, because her
Your
father is Muslim.
Yeah, but her mother is Jewish and her grandmother is Jewish.
Yeah, but in if you marry a Muslim, that's who rules.
Yes, her ethnicity is Jewish. Her religion is Muslim.
I'm proud of it.
So,
What?
do you every day you use a hijab?
Maya does. Maya do as well.
No, no, but you always use it when you go out.
Yep. When
Okay.
I'm going with my Abba. It's okay.
Isa, just so you know, Abba is father.
But
Yeah, I know.
does that
When
oh
she
sorry,
says
English.
Abba.
Yeah,
No, it's
I know
okay.
what
It's
Abba
an easy
is.
word.
I know what Abba
Okay.
is, and
Amy,
mother
Amy,
is
Amy.
I forgot.
No, it's
Ima,
Amy.
Ima.
Ima,
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 yeah,
yeah.
Ima, yeah, Ima. I know this because the Jesus series, he calls him. Well, they're always calling Abba and Ima.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
What is the
you
Jesus
should you
series?
should watch this Jesus series because it's a very
Can you
Jewish
show me?
Jesus.
Can you show me, please?
Yeah, it's called The Chosen. Look for it on
Hey,
Netflix.
where are you from? You're
Me?
from yeah, you're from Spain, right?
Guatemala.
Guatemala. I wanna go there.
It's a real place. I also thought that it was she's just making
Yeah,
up
have
words.
you been there?
Just
Have you been there?
From the shithole Guatemala.
yeah,
No, don't say that. I think it's
No, I'm
beautiful.
not saying
yeah.
that. Daniel says
No
that.
one, no one would say it,
No,
and
I
it's
think
not.
no, but it must be something. No, it must be beautiful in her.
Yeah, no one
Yes,
would say that because it's not true
it's
that it's a
not the shit.
shithole.
You know where I'm from? I'm from a place
Um,
called Somaliland.
You
My
are from
Abba,
yeah,
Somaliland?
yeah, my Abba's from Somaliland.
Oh, you're the good type of Somali then.
No, my Abba is from Somaliland.
But
yeah, but
Somaliland is the good type of Somalis.
No,
yes.
they have links with right to Yemen. It's like Yemen is like around Arabia, which is Iraq, Iran, all other like my family is like Somaliland is like next to that area. If you look at it, across the boat, if you take a boat to from Somaliland, Berbera, you want to go to Yemen, it's like that, like an hour, like France and England. So they're like the same family. They mix
Welcome,
it together.
welcome, welcome, everyone.
What?
Willkommen.
Welcome.
Keegan, welcoming us. He
Okay,
came and
Oh,
he's welcoming
okay.
us.
welcome.
Can you follow? I know you have a Twitter, my darling. Mumbra.
Puta,
No, no.
puta.
Daniel, did you see the Twitter account I sent you? The one that
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
yours?
This
Okay.
is what if I want to use my voice, then I will be recognized. So I need to have like a
Daniel, can
clean
you follow for my
account
charity, please? I love you. And
to
Okay,
you
do
because
what?
too.
this
I love
Twitter,
you too.
you've
Please.
been using it because you
Yeah, yeah.
retweeted 6 days ago. And I was like,
I'm
how
using
did you
it.
not remember?
No, no. I wanted like I have another. I wanted one that is clean,
That
like
it's just
that would
just just for joining X spaces.
Hey, what's
that
up, my
because
friend?
people would know because one second because I'm using my name, and if even if I don't use my name, Alexa keeps on doxing me,
Uh,
Hey, if anyone
connected to
wants to
Daniel's
follow,
phone.
do you guys want to follow
Jared.
my Twitter account? Does anyone want to follow my Twitter account?
which
No,
one is
thank
your
you.
Twitter account, Keegan?
It's called White Man Army. Anyone should follow
What does
it.
that mean? What does that mean? What?
White Man Army. If anyone wants to follow it, look it
Condition
up.
of being white. What does that mean?
Are you naked
Who
in your
am I?
white man army?
You don't have any posts.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about my posting. Gosh,
Why? That's why
just
people follow each other on Twitter for the post.
well, just wait. I mean, just wait. I'm gonna start posting soon.
It's in plural or
And
in singular? White man or white men?
White Man Army.
Okay, let me look for it.
and you haven't like used it for months.
Okay. Okay. Can you follow? Can you? I send you an audience. You can follow me.
Look, I'm just saying to follow me,
Daniel,
Daniel.
can
You
you
don't.
follow it
If you
as
don't want to,
well?
you don't need to. I don't know why you're getting mad about my account. I'm just saying
He's
if
not
you want to
getting
follow
mad.
it,
It's not mad. I'm raging.
yeah, you are. You're raging against the machine.
Daniel.
I'll follow.
Thank
It
you.
says
I
no
will
results
follow
for White Man
you.
Army.
White man army. What are you talking about? No results. White man army.
No,
No,
it
I
says no
say it.
results.
John
I say
Kidover
it.
just followed me.
White Man Army. W H I T E
Well,
M A
why
N A
whenever you
R
call a white
M
man
Y.
army, what does that mean? White army? What
Oh
the
my god,
hell?
I'm gonna post it on my PTR so you see is what my Twitter says.
I will give you. Hold
But
on.
what
Here, I
does
will
that
share it
mean?
with you.
White man army, for God's sake. What does that
It
mean?
means I'm a white man and I got an army.
So where are you
Here,
from
I
as
will
a
put it
white
in the
Okay,
man?
chat for you.
PTR,
What city?
PTR. Keegan, PTR.
PTR,
Where are you
PTR.
from? Where are you from as a white man? City are you from?
Well, I said white man, not men.
What did
You're
I put?
white,
You're
white.
you're 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 a little stupid immigrant, okay, Issa?
Oh, white men.
I'm immigrant,
Man,
okay.
man,
Not
singular, singular.
Oh, but that's why I said man or men. I said singular
And
or
I said
plural.
right.
man, I said singular.
Oh god, okay.
Give me a follow.
But
My
when
I'm
first
what
post,
trying.
my
I'm
first,
trying.
when
my
you call
first
me
post is gonna be El Normo.
okay, but when you call me
Are you going to
immigrant,
be
where am I
dedicating us?
immigrating and where are you from as well?
Are
Can
you
I
going to
know?
dedicate us posts?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm following.
I can't find it either.
I hope you
It's white
don't. I hope you
man.
don't. That's quite rude. Immigrant. Like, hello, you're white. What is
I
the
use
definition of being
I I
white?
use I use my Twitter account to go into white nationalist spaces and I disrupt them and I say
Oh, I love that.
yes, yes, I
Well
disrupt them.
done.
I say
Good
I say
boy.
I say none of you are actually white like me.
Why to do that? If I put my picture up my face, no.
I say none of you are really white like me, you Mexicans, and they get really mad about it.
Love that. I do that to the fuckers.
Do you say that to Nick Fuentes too? Because
No,
he
but
claims to be
he's
white.
mixed race because I'm mixed race. He should be mixed race as well.
No, but Nick Fuentes claims to be white and he's half
No, I'm
Mexican.
not white.
Well, his
Is
last name
that?
is Fuentes. Can we be
Yeah, I
honest?
know.
Yes. It's gay, right?
I don't know if he's.
Well,
I don't think he's gay. I don't want to bash his religion and his.
No, I don't.
And
Religious. Why? Being
he
I
gay is
is
not
think he's
definitely
religious.
Mexican, though.
closeted.
He might be closeted. We don't
No,
know,
but
but
when you're Italian and you claim to be Irish, because I've been to Ireland, Irish don't like him. Irish people will never claim him.
I don't think
But
he
then
claims to be Irish.
he says, "My dad's half Irish, half Mexican. My mother is
Um,
Italian." You can call me
Daniel,
Italian. I don't. Nobody cares about Italians, but Irish. I don't think Irish claims him.
You really know
going
a lot
to
about Nick Fuentes.
going to Keegan's PTR and swipe to
Oh, let me.
the
Yeah, here.
right.
Let me set it as my profile pic so everyone can see it.
Okay, can you follow me back as well? My hi, Norman.
Did
How
you
are
see that,
you?
Norm?
Who is this? Ah,
Norm.
normal.
It's El Normo.
It's Goblin.
What's that now?
Are
PT,
you
No,
Irish
Keegan's
now?
PTR.
Oh, he showed me before. I don't know. I think he has a crush on me or something.
Everybody
Oy
has a
vey,
crush
oy
on you,
vey, oy
Norm.
vey.
So I need to go take a shower,
Why do you
so
think that
I'll be
is,
here.
Isa?
Oh, rawr. I
no.
hope that
Why,
you.
why, why do you like
You're
black
just
people?
obsessed with Israel, aren't you? You're just obsessed with
Yes,
Me?
the
I'm
Daniel.
not upset at
Just
Jews.
all. I
scrub
can't
well,
believe
You're
how
okay?
well he
obsessed with the
treats
Deodorant
me.
is not
Jews.
everything.
What's wrong
What's
being
that?
what's
Are
wrong
you
What's
gonna
that,
being
come
Isa?
back?
Jewish?
What's
Are
that,
you coming
Isa?
back?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just not speaking.
Ah, okay.
You listen. You listen in the shower.
He will be listening while he's naked, rubbing his parts in the
All
shower.
Yuck,
right, this is where I
yuck,
leave. This is where
yuck,
I leave. That's
yuck.
crazy.
You're very naughty. I hate you so much right now.
How do you hear in the shower? The water makes it too loud for me.
Yeah, I also bring you guys to the shower.
Do you put it on a speaker? I mean, what do you leave it right outside the shower?
No, I leave it inside of the shower. I put it where the towels
I
go.
have Alexa in my shower also, and it's a
Oh, play a
loudspeaker.
song, play
Oh, you have a
anyone
waterproof
house.
Alexa, Daniel?
No, it's not in the shower with me. It's in the room, honey.
Right. So you have
No,
to
for
keep.
me,
I see.
it's in the shower with me, but it's like, the bars of the towels that are in front of the shower,
Yes.
but still in the shower environment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I place my phone there and then I can hear it very clearly while I'm taking a shower.
Wow.
Can you follow my Twitter, Charity? It's
Can
Twitter.
you
fantastic.
can you put your link to your Twitter on the chat and we will all follow
Did I
you?
did I did I did I did look I did again. It's really look.
Oh, I see it. Okay, we're gonna
Please
follow you.
follow it. Please support me. Follow.
No, this is not you. This is IFE, social development.
Yes, yes,
That's you?
yeah.
You're IFE social development?
I work with them. Yeah, good people.
No, no, no. Is this you or is this someone else?
No,
Riri,
true. Yeah, I mean,
which one is your Twitter account?
my personal. I don't have one. I don't have. I'm not allowed to have.
What? What's
The
going on
con.
with her?
No, no. Can you hear me now? That's the Twitter. Yes, social development. Yeah.
That's you.
Yep.
And do you have a personal one?
Yep.
Well, you should share that one with us so we can follow you.
My personal one is really bad. Really, really.
Oh my God, I got like a lot of follows from a lot of John Kitover's accounts.
You get that, dude. Norman, how are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
Good.
Good.
Just
Have
good?
you seen all the videos of me and John Kitover?
I'm trying to see if
No.
this movie Train Dreams is good.
Would you like to see some videos of me and John Kitover?
Are
No.
they AI'd?
Yes, I do.
There's
They
nothing
might
about
be.
you that I find interesting.
Wow. Are you beefing with my
Oh,
friend?
no way.
No, no,
Is
go
Norm
ahead.
beefing with me?
I don't know. I'm asking
No.
that.
Wait, Norm, what did you say? Is he beefing?
Beefing?
Mhm.
Biffing? I thought you were
I,
Keegan.
I think Norm doesn't like me.
Well, you're
No, don't
No,
annoying.
think
he
You're
said
that.
that
annoying
he thought
and
you were Keegan.
you're annoying and needy and weird.
Well, many people think that you are annoying and needy and weird.
No, they don't think that
They might
I'm
think that
needy and
you are
weird.
projecting and that all
They
communication
they
is a
think that
form
I'm
of
annoying. They don't think
projection.
I'm needy and
Yeah,
weird.
that's true. He is
Okay,
annoying but
please.
not needy, and you're needy.
Yeah,
Well,
the needy thing is
I need
creepy.
you to look in the chat where I've posted a link. I posted a link of myself and
Okay, I'm
John
just clicking
Kitover.
on the link. Oh my God. Who did this? Diego?
No, I did.
So gay. Is
I should have
John,
said
why does he look
annoying, needy,
fat?
weird, and gay.
It made us both look fat.
But Norman, you have to be kind to others. Be kind.
No, I don't.
Did
I
you show
know.
this to Diego?
Not yet.
Who needs to be kind to who? Who is Abbas? Riri.
I'm here, yeah.
Why does Norm need to be kind to that person? Oh, Ace is
Being kind.
here.
Did you follow me? IF development.
Yeah, yeah, I already followed you. Ace, come on stage. We need to fight with someone, Ace.
Ace is needy and weird,
No, you are needy.
but not weird.
I don't think she's weird.
Would you say that about him?
She's just on the wrong side of history, but she's not. I mean,
No, I think you should, it's okay. You can hate Israel. Who cares about Israel? Fuck Israel. Really?
Every Jew cares about Israel.
And not every Jew. What
No,
about
Every
no.
Jew.
Emrose and what about Buttercup?
She cares about it. She's just has very
No,
confused feelings
Norman,
about it.
Norman, listen to me.
She
Nobody
just
gives
cares
a F
wrongly
about.
about it.
Israel is like living in Germany, Italy, UK, America.
Ace, come on stage. Daniel is taking a shower, so he's vulnerable right now. Don't worry.
No, please listen. Don't say
What's
Don't.
wrong with Daniel taking a shower?
no. Yuck. No, but you making it sexual.
He's rubbing his parts right now in the shower.
No, that's yuck. Naughty.
I just wanted to write is something a sequel, and because of you, I wrote is something a sexual. Because
Who
of
wrote
you,
something asexual?
I did just now.
Ace
Why?
says to fight with our demons. I don't have any demons, Ace, and I don't want to fight with my Jews, so I don't know what
She's
demons you're
Christian.
referring
She's
to.
Christian. She believes in Jesus. So that's a great thing. I think she believes in Ibrahim. Ibrahim is very important.
No, I mean like,
Go on, Tommy.
Ace. This is a social room, so you can come on stage. You have nothing to be afraid of. You know we are kind to you.
You're
This
very,
is not.
you're very pretty.
This is not. Oh.
She was talking to me. So.
I'm talking to you now. I was talking to her. Yeah, my grandfather. You
You're
fucking
very
kidding me?
pretty too.
I'm not pretty. I don't show my
I think
PTR.
you are. I have seen your photos, and I think you are.
Oh my
Anyway, Ace left.
Who did?
The old man. He's from. Listen, you believe in Ibrahim, so you have to believe in Jesus. This as well.
I believe in
Okay.
Jesus. Norm doesn't
But
believe
I
in
believe in
Jesus.
Jesus. I do. I do.
No, Norm doesn't believe in Jesus.
Who cares where he believes?
He will
Jews,
one day.
Jews don't believe in Jesus.
You will one day.
But I'm not
Unlikely.
Jewish. I'm not Jewish,
Unlikely.
and I really don't
No,
care.
because listen, if when the Messiah comes,
Yeah.
Hey, Jewish is really
hold on, in
okay. Go on.
parentheses, back,
Yeah.
we
But
will realize finally who was right. If it happens that we were right, you will recognize him as the Messiah and you will believe in him.
No, but
right.
you
If
want to kill all the
it happens
Jewish.
that we were wrong, we will have to say like, oh shit, we were fooled and the Jews were right.
Right.
Because the prophecy for both of us says that when the Messiah
Can we
comes,
not
there will
forget
be, hold
Islam?
on,
I'm a
there will be
Muslim.
no doubt about that he is the Messiah. So nobody will be fighting about whether he is or he isn't.
Okay.
And yeah, so and because we Christians think that he is the Messiah, so we're saying, well, you will believe in Jesus one day. But of course, if we're wrong, you will be able to tell
But
us, I told you so.
Jesus was Jewish. Oops. I'm a Muslim, and my prophet was Muhammad Salah Alaihi Wasallam, which I respect him. He was from Arabia, so he was
Yeah, less
Arab.
credible.
Yeah. But Jesus was Jewish.
Yeah, I
He-
know.
Yeah, excellent.
And we love that.
So, yeah. But then again, the Christian ideology is all the Jews should go to Israel, and then Messiah will come in and kill all the Jewish. Which is
What?
like,
No,
that is Christianity. I'm not lying. I
that's not
promise.
true.
No, read the
No, we
Bible.
don't talk. No, our religion doesn't talk about killing the Jews.
Yeah, no, that's
No,
true.
that's no, it doesn't. You're
Okay,
making things up.
historically, the Jewish community suffered under the Christianity ideology.
No, but it was not because of Christianity.
No, but that's what you believe in. All the Jews should go back to Israel, and then the Messiah will come in and kill all the Jews, and then
No,
Jesus will come.
that is not our religion. You will never find anything that says that. That's what Islam says.
No, Islam's been kind to Israel Jews historically. The Prophet got married to
Yeah,
the
very kind,
Very kind.
as in killing us. Yes, beautiful,
Exactly.
calling us
God
dhimmis.
So
Wonderful.
kind that there are no Jews living anymore under
from
Muslims.
Yeah,
Somalia.
go figure that one
Big
out.
uh, fucking European shot. What is wrong with you? Really, truly, like really? We're gonna do this? I'm from Somalia. I'm a Muslim. Jewish and Jewish. What
You're
the hell?
dropping out.
I support you. Like, what the hell? I'm from Somalia. I carry a flag. Well, I'm wearing hijab. I support you.
Somalia is not a good place to be from. No offense.
No, Somaliland.
Somaliland.
Somaliland is good.
Yeah, good.
Being from Somaliland,
No,
it's
my
not
Ava,
just
yeah,
about,
Ava,
it's
but
not just
Ava's from.
like bananas
No,
and
but
rice.
listen, you're not listening.
It's kind of, it's like when you're from Somaliland, it's kind of like it's kind of like bananas and rice. It's like the bananas and rice, you know?
You're being racist. He left. He can't get up. Not talk about Somaliland.
Who is a racist? I mean, Somaliland is not really
Oh my god!
Somali,
And then he
but
can't. He can't. He's so he's so
Riri's dad is from Somaliland, not from
yeah, Ava is
Somalia.
from Somaliland. I'm proud of it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that Israel recognized. Netanyahu has a ideology, but I don't care. It's all about Black Rock, Somaliland. I'm good to go.
Somaliland are is like Israel in Africa.
Yep.
They're like really cool. I didn't know anything
You need
about
to go
Somaliland
there. You need to
until what
go there. You
happened
need to come.
recently.
You need to come. You know when you go to Somaliland, because he Yemen and you can it's around the corner. So Yemen you can go through Saudi Arabia, then you go around. It's like Levon, all the way to Levon. Like you can come to Spain. Like Somaliland is really beautiful. I think you should go there.
I will once it's finally recognized as a
No,
country.
it was recognized by.
I know, but it's kind of like still a little bit in the air, no?
No. I wanna. Yes, absolutely, I agree. But other country will recognize very soon. Yeah,
I hope so because there are good people.
it's very good. Yeah, they're very kind. They do respect Jesus as well and Christianity. They're not really that bad. They're really lovely community. You know where you from? It's
Hmm.
similar to Somaliland.
It's what?
Like it's similar to Somaliland where you from.
No, 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 no. We're not similar. Like you guys have got a very like different thing going on there. Also, especially because you're differentiating yourself from the rest of Africa, which is actually really cool.
Yes, you are because we are different. We are different in so many ways. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we're gonna rule Africa. Not African Middle Easterns, Baghdad, because people say, "Oh my God, we should the history of the Viking, all this," and then they say the history of the Persian. Persian came academic intellectual when Islam came in. You know, they did really well in Islamic ideology. Yemen actually were very academic intellectual as well, but they did really well. Justice, very academically, very well, because there was a difference between Arabia. I don't know. It was a bit more tribalism, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So the Persians did really well when it comes to Islam. They did very good job. They did very very well job. They did excellent job. That's how they find out mathematics. That's how they did medical. They got it from Islamic ideology. That's why no. You see, the thing is, they're not doing really well in the society of what we're living at the moment. They're good at science, like the Pakistanis, like Asians. But yeah, anyway. But Yemen did a great job as well. Yemen is very important as well. which is Arabia. Yemen is part of Arabia.
When was the last time you went to Somaliland?
No, I do charity work. I haven't been there, but I'm going there soon now. Right now, I'm traveling to Somaliland. I'm excited because I wish that I was praying for that. I was telling my grandma, call your cousins in Israel, in America, Somaliland, because my family are from Germany,
Mm-hmm.
and they work together. Somaliland, historically, but yeah, I'm
With
happy.
Germany?
No, no, yeah, no. Germany's yesterday, but like my
Ah, your
grandparents.
family, you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, my family. My Askana, she.
And your mom is German and your dad is
No,
Somalilander?
my grandmother. Yeah, my family's from Germany. Not from Austria, but East European. But yeah, they're from Germany originally.
And your mom?
My family's German. They're all German.
Or German, okay. But your
Oh,
mom is a German Jew and your dad is a Muslim
I never
German.
said that. I never said. I never claimed to be Jewish.
Oh, well, Daniel was saying that.
That's his opinion. I don't care. I'm a Muslim. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, I am a Muslim. I'm a Muslim. Allahu Akbar. I believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. I believe in the ideology of Islam.
So your mom is not
Wait, but your
Jewish?
mom is Jewish?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, she is, but I do have English family. And I have Irish, Scottish, and all of them. But yeah, and Yemeni and Iraq. And all of them.
Wait, so are
But
you
no,
black or
I'm more
non-black?
of. I believe in Islamic ideology. I do. I do.
Are
I
you
do
black or non-black?
say that again.
Are you black or are you non-black?
Well, it depends. If you see me, I don't know. I think my eyes makes me what I am. My eyes color. I think you can be light skin, but it's all about your eyes. So I
But what color is your
don't.
skin?
My skin is very light, but I have a tan. Naturally, I have a green eyes, so that might make a difference. I don't know. I really don't. I don't care what.
So, Zach, what would you say? I mean, what would be your verdict on a Jewish mom with a Muslim dad?
What's wrong with that?
Because it's conflicting, right? Because in Jewish religion, it dictates the religion, the mom, and the ethnicity, and in the Muslim in Islam, it's dictated by the man. So
That's not.
that's a conflict.
I'm Muslim. I'm from Somaliland. I believe in ideology of Somaliland. I believe in ideology of Islam. That's it. Right.
But you were raised as a Muslim, right?
Yes, indeed. Absolutely. 100%.
And did your mom convert to Muslim?
Well, it depends. I don't want to talk about my mom. It's not about my.
No, but we're just curious about like.
I'm just saying, I'm a Muslim. I might be mixed, but I'm a Muslim. I believe
But
in.
what about your mom? Did she convert?
I don't think I should talk about my mom. It's not important in this conversation.
All
But
right.
my Abba is from Somaliland, and I'm excited. It's very recognized Somaliland. That's why I went in. That's what I told my grandparents. I was like, oh, I was always talking about that I want Israel to recognize Somaliland. They did in the past, so they have a long history. So there's a difference between Ethiopian Jewish and Somaliland. Completely different. Completely different. So have you ever been to? Where do you live? Are you live in Spain now?
No, I live in Switzerland.
Where's that?
Switzerland.
Swiss. Oh,
Yeah. I am there.
Bali and Russia.
And I've been to Africa, but just to
Where did you go
Tanzania.
to in Africa? Where city?
Tanzania.
Oh, that's nice. You should go to Zanzibar. It's nice.
I went to yeah, I've been a couple of times there. So I've been to Zanzibar all of the times, and I went one time to Serengeti and Ngorongoro, which is in mainland Tanzania, to do a safari.
So that's
Hey,
12
March.
you go for personal hobby.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm sorry, Riri, but I have to dedicate myself to study. I can't, unfortunately. I don't have the Jewish complaint department open right now, but the fact that you think Christians think that Jews should congregate in Israel so they can be killed so the Messiah can come back is a testament to just how stupid you really are. So, congratulations, Riri. You have serious brain rot. But don't be upset. We can possibly help fix your brain rot. Hello?
Why are you attacking her?
She
I
just
already
said she thinks
corrected
all the
her.
Jews are going to congregate in Israel so they can all be nuked so the fucking Messiah. You know how stupid that
No,
is?
yeah, she
Hello.
said that the Christians think
Hello.
that.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm not attacking her. I'm
Hello.
criticizing her. Hello? It's
Hello.
my concept versus her concept. You see? I'm called
I
Concept
already,
Johnny.
I
Hello?
already told her that that's
Hello.
bullshit. That we Christians don't
Hello?
think that.
Well, then why does she come in your itty bitty titty committee and say stupid
Well,
shit?
I know why, because she has a mother wound. She has an unhealed mother wound, and she has
Oh.
cleaved to her father because her mother and her father probably had a messy divorce,
Are
and
you
They are not
she
projecting?
is
divorced.
culturally conflicted because she's a
I
Somalilander
think
who
they
grew
are
up in
together.
England,
Why are you
even
trying
though
to
the
say about her
English
family? Dude, don't do
colonized
that.
the
She,
Somalians.
hey, stop. Don't do that with her.
Why am I? You're
You
offended by my
delicate.
No, but she
She's
is
an
insightful
more
analysis?
sensitive
untouchable.
to these. She's more
Zach, she's an
sensitive to. Oh my God,
untouchable.
shut up. She's more
Hello?
sensitive to these type of comments, so just avoid them.
Oh, she's untouchable. Okay, hello.
No,
So
it's not that she's
anyways,
Hello?
untouchable. It's not that she's
I'd like to
untouchable.
start dealing with
Just be kinder to
anti-Semites.
her.
Okay, compassionless kindness. Got it. Okay. So when dealing with an anti-Semite, it's important to note
She's
what
not an
they're
anti-Semite.
choosing to talk about. Hold on. You have when dealing with an anti-Semite, you have to be aware that they are essentially doing misdirection suggestion, meaning when people start talking about the J words or the Z words or the K words, they're not talking about the U word. Do you know what the U word is?
What is
Hello?
a U word?
It's a
Uvula.
little bit it's a little bit like Keegan going into white hate or not Nazi spaces than saying I'm more white than you. It's basically being facetious or sarcastic. See, sarcasm is a kind of a difficult word to remember, actually. Not many people bring it up that he's being sarcastic because most people don't think people are being sarcastic. They think they're always being genuine. But the truth is, most people are dealing with deeply unbalanced internal emotional issues all the time in their conversations. And I hear McZed project all kinds of crazy shit, even stuff about his dad, where I was like, oh,
Wait, did
man.
you know that McZed was on the Couples Therapy TV show?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw
okay.
it. It was fantastic.
Why?
Listen, he is a great litigator. That man can carry a room for 2 hours
Hey,
nonstop. He's
Russia.
got so many transition words. I'm beginning to think he's
You forgot.
trans. But anyways,
Can I speak to
Riri,
Mexer is amazing.
hello?
May
Yeah,
I speak?
he's very smart. He's got a super high intelligence. Riri,
May I speak?
I
Can
want to
can I?
apologize for calling your concept of the end of the world stupid. Issa put me in my place because I'm
No,
just
no,
a
no. You can
stupid
call the
man.
concept stupid. The only thing I'm
No,
asking
no,
you
it's
is to
fine.
not
Oh,
be
personally
rude to
attack her.
her.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got it.
that's the only
You're right.
thing.
Okay, so don't be mean,
May I
but
speak?
let her know what I mean. That's what Kennedy says.
Can I
Don't
speak?
be mean, but tell people what you mean. Do you understand what I mean, Riri, when I think your concept is stupid, but you're just a fool? Hello?
Okay, thank you. I appreciate
You're calling her a
it.
fool, you see?
is the precursor to the Messiah. But you people don't read books. You just come on here and create content. I get it. It's
The
part of life.
fool is the
Hello?
precursor to the Messiah.
What that means, Isa?
Okay,
That the
may
fool
I
is the
The
speak?
precursor to
Should
the
I
precursor
speak?
Messiah?
Should
to
Hello?
I
the
speak?
Yes,
Messiah.
yes.
Am I allowed to speak? You mentioned my name. I see you as you know. I remember there's a guy called you're quite boring. You're quite recitals. You know what I mean?
He's
That
anything but
you're
boring.
irrelevant.
Fool
I
is
don't. I
the
don't see anything special
precursor
about
to
you.
the Messiah.
Fool is the precursor to the Messiah.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you boring?
No, he's boring. He's so boring.
Mashiach na ribono shel olam, Shavua tov ribono shel olam. Shabbos is nearly
We're
here,
boring,
Isa.
Shalila.
I just want to quote Erica Kirk and say good Shabbos.
Oh fuck her, blonde hair.
Did you say that?
I don't like her.
Wasn't that funny,
Shalom on
John,
I
when
don't
I
like
Shabbos.
none of
climbed to the
them.
top
I
of the
don't
Start,
like her.
mountain?
I don't like
watching
none of
football.
them. I don't
See,
like
I
her. I don't
climbed.
like.
Wait, I'll find this one for Issa. This is the other good one. When I climbed to
Go on.
the top of the mountain, and then I asked John, I say, "What is the meaning of life?" And he says, "Rabboni Shel Olam."
You're too self-absorbed.
But there's nothing wrong with being Islam.
Here, put it
Islam
in the
is
chat. Put it. I
peaceful.
put it. I put it in the chat.
Okay, let me check.
There's nothing.
We're boring,
You can't.
Shalila.
I am. I don't know why people discriminate me and
What's
put
the
me
meaning of
down.
life? Rabboni Shel Olam.
I'm Muslim. I am. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think so.
So
In my
I can't
opinion.
really hear you that well, and I don't really know what the
That's a
point
good
is.
one.
Well, there's
I like
nothing wrong
it.
with being Islam Muslim, all right? Listen to me,
Hello?
English. Hello, what the fuck
Ribono
is wrong
shel
with you
olam.
guys?
Hello,
Shut
Hello.
the fuck up,
hello,
There
man.
hello,
are
hello,
Hello,
followers.
hello,
hello.
hello, my
This
darling.
is the time for Clubhouse.
There are
Hey,
followers of the Rebbe who say
yeah,
that
this is
saying Ribono
a
shel
very
olam
long
is
commercial
extremely
break right
useful.
now in this room.
The first word
Hello,
is
this is a
ribono.
commercial
If you look at the
break.
word
But he's
ribono,
being
in the
rude,
first three
my
letters you get the
darling. Why are
word
you being
rib.
rude? For a
I love a
reason.
good slab of ribs with
Shut
barbecue at a
up,
barbecue
fucking
party.
dumb
Then the
American.
What
next
I
about
word,
love a good
ribbon
ribono,
like
slab
is
of
Adam's
ribs
rib?
at the
ano or
barbie.
ribono.
What about ribbons in
No.
like Adam's rib?
Ribono. Ribono. What
No,
does ribono
Shalila.
mean?
truth. The,
Hello?
the
What does
Bible says
ribono
that
mean
we're
in
gonna kill the
Hebrew?
Jews.
Ribono.
No, listen. The Bible says
Rebo, no, Riri.
all
Oh
the
my God,
Jews
Riri, you're the
Oh my
first
god,
one to
Daniel,
Ribbono
will
hurry
Shalom.
up with your
Ribbono
shower.
Shalom! Oh my God, you've got a place in the Torah, Ribbono Shalom.
Daniel, hurry up with your
Congratulations, Riri.
shower.
You've been written into the Torah.
nobody. I'm just being
Rabboni
kind. Be
Shel
nice to
Olam.
me.
Ribono Shel. Ribono Shalom, which
Why do you
translates
have
to
to shout?
Master
Why do you
of the
have to shout? Why do you
Universe
have to scream?
or Lord of the
Why
world.
do you
It is a
understand?
common, respectful way to address God in Jewish prayer literature and in personal, heartfelt, or
But I'm not Jewish. I'm not
Hasidic
Jewish. I told you already. I'm
expressions.
not Jewish. Did I tell you I was Jewish already?
Transliteration, Rabbono Shalom, or Ribbono Shalom, literal meaning
You're
master,
taking the piss.
master,
Stop it.
master of the world, or
Shut up. Nope.
Master
Lord
of
of the
Diddly
universe.
Diddly Dee.
It is often used to begin
Oh
prayers
my god, if we
or to
shout
express a
and
close
scream,
personal
it's
and
Master.
already really
conversational
bad.
Master.
relationship
People
with God,
disrespect us,
aka
you know?
Hashem, sometimes appearing as Riboinoi Sheloimeh
Shalila.
in Yiddish. That's how you say it in Yiddish. Riboinoi
Yiddish,
Sheloimeh.
but Yiddish doesn't shout. They don't
It's
shout.
Shaloila.
Oh, yes.
It's Shaloila.
Yiddish don't shout. They're very
Lord of
calm.
the universe, Ribono
Stop
Shalom.
it.
The name of a
Stop it.
song sung by Chassidim in times of soul searching, positive or negative. It also means, oh God! That's another translation. Or thank God or God willing.
Yes, see?
Although Rabbanu Shalom means master of the universe in Hasidic and Neo Hasidic circles, this is a
Ribbon is
colloquial way
a
of addressing
sovereign.
God and indicates a
Reborn is
personal and warm
sovereign.
relationship.
Yes, Ribbon is sovereign.
Don't let it depress
Ribono
you.
Shel
The
Olam.
Rabbono Shalom
And
has
Ribono
Perfect.
Shel Olam is
Please.
basically the sovereign of the universe. It's not master.
Ribono
Daniel,
Shalom.
can you
How can
click the
they
link in the chat,
have
please?
Hanukkah lights in a tree?
Any link?
The most recent
No.
link that I posted in the chat. The most recent one.
I
We're
think you're
finishing when Raboino Shaloyloim, in walked the lawyer. If only she would recover, Raboino
okay.
Shaloyloim.
Fine. When you see me, why do you come for me? Leave me alone.
When you see me, why do you come for me? Why don't you leave me alone?
Mate.
And
I'm
you
a
see me,
Muslim. I'm a Muslim.
don't
I'm always
come for
getting
me.
over my Abba. I
If
don't
you
care about
see
you.
me,
This
I'm always
leave me
Daniel, this has
alone.
been a very long commercial break.
Don't
no,
come
don't
for
worry. Do
me.
your thing. Nobody's
Raboino
involved.
Shaloyloim.
It's the cuckoo's nest. It's not a commercial
This
break.
message is brought to you by the Jewish Complaint
Like, look what
Department. We
happened.
are
Commercial
a
break.
nonprofit dedicated to taking all complaints in all shapes, forms, and sizes. It doesn't matter what your complaint is. The Jewish Complaint Department will write it down for you and put it in our complaint files. Thank you for
I
Do
coming
don't
to the
you
care.
do
Jewish
I
you
don't
Complaint
keep
care. I don't
Department.
do
care.
you
I
keep
don't
a
care.
list?
I really don't care. I told you already. I'm a Muslim. I'm proud to be Islam. I
Can
respect.
you confirm if you keep a list,
No, no.
Edmund?
So hold
Do
on
you
one
wear a
second.
hijab?
It's not commercial break. 1 second.
Welcome, Roya, to the stage. Roya, I just want to tell you in
Well,
Farsi. دلم برات خیلی تنگ شده.
where is Roya?
ماشیه.
She's not here.
May I speak?
In due politics, when dealing with anti Semites, just remember they can't stop saying the
I
K
said
word,
me.
the
I
J word, and the
really.
Z word, the
What is the
J,
C word?
Z, and the K. Oh my God,
Oh,
those are my
Zionist?
initials,
I know what you do.
JZK.
I
It's all
understand
making
that. I
sense now.
understand.
Rabbono Shalom,
JCK?
JZK. John Zachary Kidover is Jewish, Zionist, Keikel. I won't say it, I won't pronunciate it, but it's
Kiko. You can say Kiko.
JZK.
Kiko.
JZK in the JCD, the
Hey, so
Jewish
we can.
Complaint
Hold
Department
on.
strikes
We can
again.
update the song. CRM. No, how is it? BLM,
It's my
CRT,
BLM CRT DEI
LGBTQ,
mantra. It goes like this:
and
BLM
ZZ.
CRT DEI LGBTQ
No, but then you need to add
CRT
the K, the
BLM
Z.
DEI
No, the JCK.
LGBTQ. Who are you?
You need to add
Ribono
a
Shaloi
JCK.
Loi.
You need to add the JZK.
JZK are my initials: Jewish Zionist Kiddo. Ribono Shaloi Loi.
John Zachary Kitover.
Initials. Don't wear it out.
Wow, those are actually your initials.
Three most
Jew
anti-Semitic
Zionist
terms are my
Kitover.
initials: JZK.
Amazing. Is it a coincidence?
Many people don't know this about my family, but my grandmother was actually one of the early founders of Israel. She worked her ass off, sent all this money to the Sisters of Zion, and my grandmother helped fund the war that created Israel.
How?
Yes, yes. Let's go.
Can't tell you how because I
Oh.
don't think my grandmother even knows how she did it. But let's just say bare
You're
knuckle
being fake.
strength,
You're being fake.
hard work, dedication, prayers to Hashem and Shemaim, Rabbono Shalom. My grandmother used to say Rabbono Shalom 1,000 times a day before the creation of Israel.
Okay. Why are you shouting? Is it necessary?
Coming off
Where
your
was
whiskey for the
your
night, or
grandmother
was it
from?
vodka? Hello, is my sound that I'm creating causing a migraine? Can you
No,
hear me?
he's shouting.
Hello,
He's shouting.
hello.
Where was your grandmother from?
It's not important. He's just talking about.
From a beautiful Jewish shtetl outside of Kiev, Ukraine. Then they killed everyone in a pogrom, and she said, "Fuck it, we're going to United States of America to get away from all these anti-Semitic Russians, these Tartars, these despicable murderers. Let's go, leave it all. Fuck it, grab
And you
the
went to the
gold,
app.
and let's go. We're going to Chicago."
Oh my God, why are you this crazy, dude?
How do
Stop
you feel?
yelling.
I have a good news for you. I think that I'm so excited. Kanye West apologized. I'm so excited about that. So it makes look others who wants to be British and white.
Edmund and Daniel, what do you guys think about the apology of Kanye West?
I love it. I love it. I think it's very important. I
Uh,
think
No, no,
what
no,
she
Riri,
Destroyed
hold
his
on.
reputation
words are
because there's too
cheap.
many videos of him.
When he's with
That
Alex
is
Jones in
No, I
his
don't care.
crazy
Hold
No,
on.
onesie,
no, you can't.
he's lost it. You can't come back from that kind of behavior.
No, you can. You
What
can.
did you
Doesn't
say,
matter how many
Daniel?
rabbis' hands he holds.
Hashem,
Doesn't
no,
matter how many
no,
times he tells people he's
no,
bipolar. It won't make a difference.
no.
The guy is a schmuck. He'll
No,
always
I know.
be a schmuck. If he
No,
doesn't
but
pick up
listen,
the
listen, listen.
Tanya or the Torah and prove
No,
he's reading a book,
no,
he's
but
just
listen.
another
No,
one of them.
I know,
He's
I know.
another
But listen,
anti-Semite
no.
trying to get back into the banking system.
Okay, no, you don't have a bank system. You don't know nobody. Stop acting like you're Jewish. You're important. No, I think it's a great
So
thing.
hold on, hold
Okay,
on, hold on. Riri, Daniel, what do you think about his apology?
I
That
think
words
it's
are cheap. Like he needs to do way more than just say, "Ah, I was sick. Sorry, guys." Like not enough. Practice
a
real tshuva,
basic.
which
No,
means
no,
I would
no.
not say that I education and don't study. necessarily believe him, but wow, dude, listen, you need to shut up sometimes.
Yeah.
Uh,
You
it's
talking
not
to
that I
me
don't
or
necessarily
him?
believe him, but I don't just like fall for it because he said one word. Like he needs to do like go volunteer, go donate, go be an
He
activist, go
will.
make amends, do more. Like if you understand the damage that you did, you need to do more than just say sorry, guys. So it's not enough. I'm not rejecting it, but it's not enough.
I understand.
I agree.
He will. I think he will. I think that he's gonna go to. He's gonna do a lot of work, and I think we need to
Good
respect.
damn shit. That's fine.
As a, no, 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 as a Jewish community, we know each other. Hello, especially Ashkenazi Jewish.
Announces
So
his
let's
song, you know, his H word or whatever. Like he needs to pull his music, his anti-Semitic hate music off the marketplace and denounce himself. It's still out there. You can still play his racist, anti-Semitic Jewish hate music.
no, I
He's
know
done no
that, but he's gonna
tshuva.
change
He
all of
needs to
that.
go
Riri,
talk to Reb
stop.
Norman if he wants
I
real
keep telling you
tshuva
stop.
and
What's your problem? I
absolution for
don't get
his
it.
sins.
Speaking.
The man is a sinner. He continues to sin, and it's all propaganda. He's a liar, a low IQ racist charlatan, and his music sucks.
Black man.
He
Yeah,
has
I know.
always sucked, and he's only got the untouchable pass because of his racial identity politics card. But he is a piece of shit, and he's a racist. And you know, the only good thing associated to him are his children and that beautiful, beautiful woman. Everybody knows
That's
her.
yeah, Joe. I get it. Okay.
Kim Kardashian, who she just keeps putting out so many amazing photos. It's like, you know, she had no ass, then she had a huge ass, now she's got a perfect ass. It's like, how does Kim Kardashian keep doing it? I love Kim Kardashian. The
Okay, yeah,
fact that
stop. We get
she
it.
has
We get
kids
it.
with
We get
Tanya.
it. We get it.
Hello?
We get it. Stop. Stop. Thank you.
So, anyways, in conclusion, when dealing with anti Semites, never take them seriously because they choose to talk about the lowest IQ shit in the world. They're not reading you a book, they're just But giving you their hate speech suggestions. Never underestimate the stupid people in large groups.
Yeah, that's true.
Underestimate stupid people in small
Daniel,
groups.
can
It
I
doesn't
ask you a
just have to be
question?
a big group, a small group. Look at
No,
the
and I
size of
want to
this
hear your
room.
voice. You know,
Look
you're
how
a Christian.
stupid we are. We're
Daniel,
talking.
can I ask you a
Edmond,
You're
is
question?
everything
bigger.
okay? Talk. Edmond, is
Hello?
everything okay? Hello?
No,
Is
it's
everything
no.
okay? It's Shabbos. I'm so happy,
Oh my
buddy. Like it's
god,
usually not
Edmund,
okay,
stop.
but I think today is extra not Thanks okay. For asking. And
Just
Is
kick him if you
everything
want.
okay with you and
No,
Isa?
you don't have to
Hello?
keep now. I'm quiet.
It's
Edward,
unbearable.
go open it. Edmund, go open a room. Broadcast this room. What are you doing? And you'll be part of us, but just like on a different room.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
Daniel,
I'm
did you
gonna
have
leave
your
you
shower?
to
How was your
Rabboni
shower?
Shalom. I'm gonna make my final Shabbos preparations, and I'll see you on the flip side of the Shabbos. Rabboni
All right,
Shalom.
honey.
Shabbat
Bye.
Shalom, Edmund. My God,
I love Edmund, but in small doses.
very small doses. That was like,
Micro doses.
yeah, Michael, exactly. Come back in 1 month. Oh my God.
He's like mushrooms. You need to take him in micro doses in order for you to be good.
Daniel,
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
Daniel.
yes, Riri.
Yes,
Riri.
Ruru.
Oh, that's it. Just that. Okay, I get it.
you ain't got shit.
Riri, what were you going to tell him?
Opa.
No, we.
I think Isa.
Mm-hmm.
As this room is dying, I want to go check out Amos's room.
Oh,
Ah,
good,
okay.
good.
Let's
Can we go
let's
to Abba's
let's close
room,
this
please?
one.
Let's go to
All right.
Abba's room.
Let's close
Let's
this
go.
one, and I'll follow you into Amazon room.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.